Bang, 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 get money gang. What's to it? We out here turning up, letting everybody come in. We got NLMB Kyro. He was arrested today. He was locked up with a gun, a machine gun, they say a switch. A couple of a stolen car. He ain't had no license. A few things. He ain't had no license. He was just locked up. You know what I'm saying? So y'all let me know how y'all feel on that. Drop the comments. Run me up on Instagram. Ghetto DVD on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? Y'all run me up. They say Kyro, he in jail. I'm finna drop the link too. Y'all cam up. I got the link in the chat. You're more than welcome to join the chat. Y'all more than welcome to join in if you want to talk or you want to talk your shit. Feel free to join. I dropped it in the chat. The link is in the chat. We running it up. We live. We back on the best channel in the world. Ghetto DVD. We running it up. We live. We running it up. Y'all, I got the link in the chat. I got everything what y'all need. I got the link in the chat. This live. We bust. YouTube live. We live. We up in front with it. We got NLMB Kyro. He's been arrested. He's in jail with no bond. He might get house arrest. But let me tell you, Kyro, he been to jail. I think he been to jail for guns and shit for real. Cause I was in jail with Kyro before. On the real. He know my cousin. R.I.P. to my cousin. Cuban. I ain't lying. These facts. These real facts. So, you know, now, I don't know what they doing with that switch case. They ain't I try to stay out the police way, but they might throw it out. It all depends on. But let me tell you something what's gonna up the stakes on him being like getting, like, cause he had to you have to when you get in a high speed chase or something and you get caught with something and your crime that make your bail higher. That make it harder for you to get out when you running. You feel me? All that. You know what I'm saying? What's good with you? What's good, my brother? How you feel? Stopping in on me, checking me out. Yeah, I'm live today, man. I'm finna be live, man. I'm finna go through a marathon on this boy. So I need y'all to stay tuned. I'm finna run through a whole marathon. I'm finna get it busting. I'm finna get it back busting. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get y'all together already. Get y'all back together, man. We going on a marathon. I'm just happy. I want to tell y'all, I'm just happy to be back. The feds took everything from me with the trenches news and the FBG duck case. They took my channel. That was my revenue that I had to bust moves and keep my channel running. And my channel, I ain't been live in a minute. I want to tell my fans and tell all my supporters and all the artists that, man, like, the feds took everything when they took my channel. They took my everything. They took my portfolio. They took everything when they did that. So, I'm just grateful to have everything back and running, and I just want to give y'all a good show and get my supporters back up, you know. And we gonna go back like this. We gonna just keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we can't cry over spilled milk. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? We can't cry over that. You feel me? So I want y'all to know, like, we can't cry over that. You feel me? We can't cry over, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to know, like, we can't cry over what happened in the past. Only thing we could do now is work forward and get our shit together and go forward from now and be grateful that I'm here and I could do what I could do now and get it back busting. You see, we back busting. I want you guys to feel me and understand that I love y'all. I love each and every one of y'all. Every one of the supports I ever had, I love y'all. Because when I lost my channel and I lost you guys, I lost everything. So I'm just happy to be back. I can't stress that back. I can't stress that too much more. I'm just happy and grateful to be back. And I want to keep it like that. And I want everybody to know Ghetto DVD is back. Y'all go spread the word. Y'all go tell everybody. So I'm back. Ghetto DVD Live is back going on. And it's back going up. And I want y'all to know we back down. So y'all stick with me. Yo.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, back up on this joint, man. I'm back talking and stuff, man. You know, we on the new live, man. Y'all like and subscribe to the channel, man. You know, DVD, man. We back up on this joint. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on talking. Yeah, man. Y'all chilling with South Middle, man. Everybody, man. You know, everything is everything. We talking about how to make this joint social development, man. How to make it come together. You know what I'm talking about? While DJ Remix put them jewels on us and stuff. And Ghetto gonna keep them nasty motherfuckers up out here, cause last night, man, that dude that from the where he was from,
Yeah,
man,
I had
me
to
cut the
jump
camera
off.
off, man.
Yeah, I had to jump off the other
Hey,
one because
he
I
got on
called my
his
daughter a little
ass.
bit earlier.
He
She
got on his
finally
ass.
called me back. It's her birthday today, so yeah, it's her birthday. She turned 40. I was like,
Oh, your
Happy
daughter?
birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
yeah.
Hey, send that cat. Are we allowed to send her cash app up so we can bless her game?
Shit, I don't even know a cash app. Shit. Well, see, that's young folks stuff. The cash app and the pay app, and
Nah,
I'm trying
that's
to
not
learn
really.
this.
That's not really young folk. That's just a way, a better way to get money.
Right, I know, but y'all young folk know about that. I'm trying to learn all this from y'all. I don't know how to do all that stuff there.
We need you to get up to date, bro.
Well, hey,
yeah, get your stuff
I'll be
together,
like this.
man.
Y'all need to get where I'm at. I'm like this. The next time world go around, knock on the damn wall. I'm 60 years old.
I'm trying to get 60 years old, but we need you to get up to date on cash app, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna work that one. I'm gonna look it up and see.
Hey, let me say something
out.
about that though. Hold on. Let me say something about that. Hey, Cash App is cool, but hey, y'all, don't keep your money in Cash App, man. Don't just keep it in there, because it's scammers that know how to get into your Cash App and take your stuff. And once they take it, you can't get it back. My homeboy had 1,800 taken from him, and he hit up Cash App, and they told him straight up, "Oh well, it's a wrap. Ain't nothing we can do about it." Cash App ain't FDIC. FDIC. I don't know if you know what that means, but that means
so don't just
FDIC
put money in Cash App. Just pay a bill with it, basically.
Just leave it in there. Yeah, I don't leave it in there. That's stupid.
What I would do with it, what I used to do with it, because I don't mess with it at all after that. But if I was you, I would put it on the card, man. Because once you put it on the card, then you can spend it straight off the card and not have to pay no fees and stuff like that. That's what I was doing when I was messing around with Cash App. I do everything when it comes to cards, man.
Yeah, well, see, I got plugged in Zilla on my bank account, so I could just go on to my bank account.
Yeah, see, I use Zelle too. I was hoping Ghetto was gonna get Zelle, man. Like that's what you need.
Blueberry. I can't pronounce the first, but Blueberry said somebody took 37.
Hey, Ghetto. I had Zelle by tomorrow.
All right, yeah, get that Ghetto, and then I holler at you, man. I don't like GoFundMe, bro, because then I'm giving somebody else a piece of your bread. You know what I mean? And the same thing with Cash App.
They only take like 10 or 15 cents off.
10 or 15.
Yeah, but that's your money though. You go on Zelle, bro. You go on Zelle, and it's all your money.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, everybody,
I'm gonna fix my Zelle up tonight.
10 to 15 cents off of 20 people. 10 to 15 cents off 200 people is how much?
Man, that should add up.
Exactly.
Because
I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson with
that's
that
only
damn
like
PayPal.
$5.
Shit.
I learned my lesson with that
I
PayPal.
said off 200 people.
You know, when I was in Iraq, 05, man, some kind of way, I don't know how they did whatever they did, but hell, I had like 4,000 in the bank. All
100 people times 5 cents, that's $5.
Yeah, to see after that, you know, I called my bank, you know, and they doggone refunded the money, and then they got with not Cash App, with PayPal. Then PayPal found the hack and made another deposit. So I ended up with double the money. I said, well, I'm gonna let this sit here for 30 days. And If they don't say nothing, I ain't gonna say nothing. You know
Hey,
what I
let me
mean?
say this, school, right quick. Let me say this, school, right. Everybody that's coming in, please. I see about 40 people right now. Can we please get 40 people to share this live? We really want y'all to share this live, man. Please share the live on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, LinkedIn. I mean, whatever social media you can get this out, because we're about building. Please share the live, man. Show your love. I'm done.
Yeah.
All right, let me go
Now,
there.
it's something I was gonna let y'all know about, like back in the day, that it don't get talked about a lot. I don't know if it's Googleable either. I don't know if you can find it on Google, but something that went down with the P Stones, right? And it's like 86, 87, around that time, right? What happened was anybody that was in the nation that had a clean enough record to go into the military, they had them going into the military, learning stuff, and then bringing it back and teaching them at the fort.
What years was this?
This was between like 85 and 87. Well, it wouldn't be 87, it'd be 85, 86. Because see, then that's when Jeff Fort got caught up. He had got a doggone rocket launcher, right? Because
Jeff
what
Ford,
happened was,
that's
Gaddafi.
folks right there.
Nah, no, that's people. But Gaddafi was supposed to pay him X amount of money.
People Nation.
Yeah, that X amount of money to do the same thing Bin Laden did in New York, but they was gonna do it in Chicago, right? Now this is like 1986, getting up on 87, right? And the rocket launcher, it was somebody from the ATF. They had the doggone the M203 grenade launcher, but it had a microphone in it. Then as soon as they made the deal, that's when they doggone bum rushed him, and he
That's
got
why he went to
serious time
jail?
for that. Oh yeah, he was gonna do a terrorist attack in Chicago. They had
wow.
they had they had gas trucks that they had hijacked, and you know them things, they hold like 10,500 gallons of fuel.
Bruh,
So what they was gonna do was they was
go
gonna
ahead.
put the fuel hose down the sewer, put the fuel hose down the sewer, open it up, and let all the fuel run down, light that up to see, you know, what happened. And then with the M204, the grenade launcher, they was gonna shoot a plane down that was flying out of O'Hare Airport or Midway. You know what I'm saying? They was finna get wild with it, but then they got caught, and that was the lick there. They was like, you ain't never gonna see daylight no more. Not behind nothing like that.
Yeah, because I was in boot camp in 87, and I didn't see no Nation of Islam in there.
Yeah, well, they weren't gonna tell you they was you know, they was Black Peace Stones. They weren't gonna tell you that.
I would have
found
out. I went to I was up in Great Lakes. Somebody would have talked. We partied in downtown on our break.
Well, if they was talking, that would have been pillow talk, and if anybody found out, they was gonna get violated.
Wait a minute, you said you was in Great Lakes in 97?
87.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was at Fort Leonard Wood. I was at Fort Leonard Wood in 87.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. You was in the military.
Yeah, so yeah, y'all might be able to find that online. They might have it online somewhere to be found, but I don't know if they got it. But that's when they sent Jeff Ford away forever. It was over with after that. They're like, oh, now you notice. Remember when they had the 911 thing, the 9/11 thing? Well, I know y'all remember that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I had just brought it up.
Now, do you all remember Gaddafi had offered Louis Farrakhan $5 million?
Yes, they killed him. Yes, I do remember that. Speak on that.
Yeah. Now you see why Farrakhan didn't take that money. He knew what time it was, because all he
wanted to take the money. They killed him before they got
But that's
See, I
slaves,
thought.
man.
Let me finish.
He wasn't taking that money.
Can I say something?
Yes, he did. They killed him before he was. They
Bro, can I
They
say
killed him before he got a chance to give it to Farrakhan. I know what you're talking about.
Hold on now. Farrakhan wasn't gonna touch that money because see, you had the Black Peace Stones. No, you had the Black Peace Stones, the same thing with Gaddafi, 1986. You see what I'm saying? Farrakhan was in Chicago back then. He remember that. And he talked on it. He's like, our brother Gaddafi, because he called him Gaddafi. I don't know why, but I thought his name was Gaddafi. Brother Gaddafi.
You want to know why they killed Gaddafi?
Somebody said in the chat, Obama killed Gaddafi.
Bro, no, you want to know why? You want to really know why they killed him? Because that man, bro, because he was finna start his own currency, my G. You feel me?
I know. I thought somebody was gonna say that.
Petrodollar.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that. Now check it out.
You know what? And when that would have happened, that means he would have been the world power, bro. Africa would have been back where we first started if that would have happened. Yes, dude, let me tell you something. Farrakhan was going to take that money. The only reason why Farrakhan didn't take that money, didn't get the money, not take the money, get the money, because they killed him before he had a chance to. Trust and believe, bro.
But they killed him after Farrakhan had already said, brother Gaddafi, or he said Gaddafi. You can look it up. You see the speech on YouTube.
Farrakhan never said he wasn't going to take that money.
He never said that he wasn't like, I'm not going to take the money. But he talked around it. You see what I'm saying?
He never did talk around it. He talked about they killed him before he had a chance to, bro.
That was the second
never
speech.
did talk around about
that was the second speech.
Money. He talked about how they killed him before he had a chance to.
Right,
he was going to get ready to set it up.
Okay, that was the second. That was the second speech. Now, it's some folk, Bin Laden ain't had, not Bin Laden, Saddam Hussein. He ain't had nothing to go with anything that was going down, right? Do you all know why he got murdered?
Same shit.
Right. The form of money in Iraq was called the dinar. I could go in my drawer and pull out like a dinar bill, show you what it looked. Yeah, let me go grab one if I can find it, show you what Iraqi money looked like.
Fuck Iraq.
What he was.
Iraq. Fuck Iraq.
What now?
We need to take back over.
No. He saying, but he built it. All this shit correlate. Everything correlate, regardless of where it was.
Let me give you this.
But the original people is not in Iraq anymore, bro.
What was going to happen is this. Okay, he was going to change his currency into euro. Remember, they used to have a Dutch mark and
oh my god,
this and that and the third. Then they changed the doggone character of the money to euro, right?
Bro, it's the banksters fucking this shit up, bro.
Okay. Yeah, this is dinar right here.
That's the old money. That's our old money.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Now he was gonna change, because that's a 10,000 dinar bill. He was gonna change the dinar to the euro, which would have gave the dinar value like everybody else's money in the region. And since he had that oil, you know what I'm saying? He was gonna come up and get a money come up. And they couldn't have that. So, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff going on, people making moves. Like, they're talking about Afghanistan and this and that and all this other stuff, right?
But
now, y'all all know what the number one product out of Afghanistan is, right?
Opium. Opium. Oh yeah, it's opium. But hold on, school. School. Somebody just said, Don 13, that Gaddafi did not have enough to put. Bro, first of all, do you know how much diamonds and gold and precious stones and plutonium does Africa have? How do you think this motherfucking nation, not the nation, the world, everybody benefited off of Africa?
Resources. It's about resources.
Resources.
Bro, you control the
How can you
resources.
fix your thought and even type that on the chat to think that Gaddafi did not have enough? Are you serious?
Well, this is
Are
what
you
you do.
really serious?
It's not even called resources. It's called commodities.
Give them that knowledge. Give them the knowledge.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
look.
First of all, let's go back to that guy back in the day that was from Africa that passed out so much goddamn gold. He made a quest and made the whole world like he made $1. So I mean he brought the dollar was at that time was probably was worth $5. Like you could damn near pay a light bill with just $1 back in the day. That's how rich Africa is, bro. They can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, look, I'm gonna tell you how you control the people, bro. You get all the resources, right? And then you inflate the resources. You feel me? So now everybody got to come to me. You feel me? And that's all they doing. They bringing everything to them. So now you got to come to them.
But see, on the real, that don't even matter no more. Because see, this is what happened during the Nixon era, and y'all can look this up. During the Nixon era, we got off the gold standard because at one time a country's dollar, whatever country it was backed up by how much gold they had in reserve. Africa had more gold, diamonds, precious metal, all that. Africa had all that. So what
now you're talking Don 13. We know that. China is buying all of Africa.
Yeah, they changed it to this thing called fiat money. And see, with fiat money, what that means is whatever government is in power controls what the value is. Because if they say $1 bill, if they say $1 bill is actually worth $50, that's what it is. That's how the fiat money system works. It's all make-believe money. See?
Federal Reserve Bank.
Because see, it's like this here. You got
ran by who?
You got all these billionaires and trillionaires, right?
Rothschild.
Right.
You mean the 13 bloodline? You mean the 13 bloodline?
The 13 bloodlines, bro. That's what it is, bro. The bloodlines. It's about bloodlines.
But that's the thing. They switched it to the fiat money system. That's the reason they say money ain't worth the ink that's used to print it, because the paper and the ink is more expensive than the denomination of the bill itself, because the bill itself has no money. See, the way money used to work, they were gold and silver notes. Now, if you had a $1 gold note, that means you could take that to a doggone bank, and whatever the going price of gold was, they could give you gold for that note. See, now if you look at old money, and you'll see their notes, gold and silver notes. You see what I'm saying?
Go right there.
As long as it's solid.
Yeah.
Long as gold and silver.
Yeah, as long as you got precious gold medals, all that stuff. All that stuff is worth money. You feel me?
You can go and buy gold. You can go and buy gold bars and stack them up yourself.
Yeah, you can stack them up yourself. You could have them delivered to your house. You could go.
Yeah, you can for sure.
Yeah, you could have it delivered to your house.
And all that.
Oh yeah, let me find these silver coins. Let me show you my other silver coins. That's right.
Because the reason it has so much value is because gold is such a good conductor of electricity. That's what really gives gold its value. When they discovered if we're using that to run electricity, it's a real good conductor. So that's what gives it its value, you know. Yeah, so I mean, it'd be a lot of people talking about money.
But you gotta pay.
You gotta understand.
You gotta pay attention. Okay, like down here we got a lot of scrap yards and stuff like that. Copper, precious metals. You feel me? But it's money. You gotta see how
like
money
down
works.
Here, they steal a lot of catalytic converters off cars because they can get them to the scrap yard and they can get ridiculous paid off catalytic converters. Now see with Afghanistan,
why you
they
think
doing the same thing down here in Memphis?
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, see, this is what people don't look at as Afghanistan.
I
The
mean, you
biggest
can hear the
users,
sound.
the biggest users of opium is the Chinese. So if you control the opium, you essentially control the Chinese, because they can't produce the quality of opium in China
Control
that's
the market.
produced in Afghanistan. You see what I'm saying?
Control
In
the market and corner
Afghanistan
it.
got the
Whoever
biggest
control
lithium
Africa control
mine.
the world.
Yeah, the biggest lithium mine in the world is in Afghanistan. Lithium is what's used to make all these batteries for these smart
Okay,
products.
look. All right, I'm finna say something else. Look. All right, you wanna know what group is associated with that right now? The ISIS K.
Uh-huh.
Y'all gonna have to block Bartholomew. He's not gonna type nothing else. But did you say gold was the conductor of currency? Did you say
no, conductor of electricity?
Electricity, which is electrical.
Right.
Electrical what?
Electrical current. It's just like copper. It's just like copper. When you doing like
Block, wait a minute, who he say Block?
Bartholomew.
I got
when people go in bando houses,
y'all need to block that guy. Block that dude.
Hey, when people go in bando houses, that's why they go take the copper out the houses, because the copper is worth more money than most of the damn shit in the house.
Right. Yeah, the copper.
Yeah,
they
see,
for the copper.
The copper is copper is used to make wire, right? The runs of wire is all copper. Now, where it plugs in from point A to point B, those are gold connections. That's the best conductor of electricity that they have. You see what I'm saying? You get them gold ends. Like I know a lot of DJs, what they'll do is if they got wires going into like their turntable, they'll get the wires exchanged and get the gold tips.
Yeah.
And if you look at the mixers, some of the mixers now are coming. If you buy expensive enough mixer, the plugs that you plug the stuff into, they're gold. Yep.
The Ethernet cables that I make when I do connections on people's RJ45s, they got gold tips on it. If you look at
my HDMI,
look at your HDMI cables. Look at the inside your HDMI cables, your RJ45s, all of that.
I gotta have my gold in my hand.
RG100. Yeah, all of that is gold.
I want my gold in my hand.
The semiconductor is coated in gold.
Yeah, but
see, that's the only way that they could have digital. They could have digital technology, whereas it's a two-way system on one damn wire.
Yeah, audio and video on one wire. That's
exactly. You got audio and video on one wire, and then if it's digitized, you can have the 5.1 or the 7.1 digital surround stereo, and everything works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even to this day, I'm still maxing out at 5.1. There's still not enough media that's produced for 7.1.
Yeah, now, that's the thing with the 5.7. The 5.7 don't make sense to me, because you got your center channel speaker, you got your two front speakers, you got your speakers behind you, and your sub. That's 5.1. You good. With the 5.7, you got to have a speaker right next to you here and a speaker right next to you there. It's like, man, I don't need all them damn speakers in my house.
Yeah, I'm not in the car. My car got 10 speakers, and I don't need all those.
That's what I'm saying. But you know, that's how they work it. Because you know, it was somebody that was in the car with me, and they was like, "Man, you got a box in here?" I'm like, "No, it's got a sub in the back.
Factory.
It's got a sub in the front in the dash. It's a sub, subwoofer.
Yeah.
You know,
you can tell the difference when you're in a car. You don't need to go out and buy no aftermarket. Yeah, it's already come with it.
I remember I used to see those gold tips on the RCA speakers, and right when you know the black and white little thing that you lift up to lock the wire in. It used to have gold tips on that. I used to see that when I was
and a lot of people don't pay attention to that. They just think that's just the way it is, because that's the way it is. No,
that was
it's
real
a reason
gold
for that.
24 karat gold.
That's real gold. They think it's just gold colored. No, that's real, actual gold.
Well, don't you know I stay at Good Time Center when my shit go out?
Man, tell
That's
me
all I
about it.
use. I never went back to the regular. Once I got the gold tips on everything that you just named, I never went back to any of them. I don't have a normal.
Yeah.
I don't have a factory anything.
And
All my
that's
speakers is gold.
Now
Speakers.
you
and
know
that's
what
what
I've been trying to figure out. This one just baffles me. You familiar with these cables that are called XLR?
I've seen them, but I don't know what they're used for.
Okay, it's a 3-prong black wire, right?
Yeah,
None of them are gold tip.
that's what I'm saying.
I don't know why, but those are the best ones to use because the regular plug that you plug in like a guitar to headphones is unbalanced, and the other one that's got the 3-prong plug is balanced. For some reason, I'm not no sound technician, but those sound better. You wanna loop all them together when you're doing your thing. But man, them cables expensive as hell. But you gotta have them because they don't screw up on you at all. Those are one-time buys unless somebody do something stupid, walk and trip over a speaker wire or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. See, and like I said, you got with Afghanistan, they got that lithium mine up there, and it's the mother lode of all mines. But they couldn't cut a deal with Pakistan to build a railway to go through Afghanistan to get to Pakistan to barge it and float it off. Because if they fly it off, the profit margin ain't there. But if they float it to get processed, it's a major problem.
Yeah, less overhead for water. Less overhead for water transport.
Mm-hmm. See, it's less of an overhead. Now, if the Afghanis was thinking right, they wanted to be on that capitalist, get their money, they could have doggone went on that. But they don't give a damn about no money. Them and the Iraqis, they don't give a damn about no money. So, and all the, the United States trying to go in there and make it a capitalist country, you can't make them a capitalist country. They don't believe in capitalism.
Bro, and then you gotta think about it, bro. They just left all them pallets of money over there, bro.
Yeah. And it don't mean nothing because all that is all that money's dope money anyway.
Yeah. 2.3.
What you think when they do them big drug seizures, do you think they actually burn that currency?
Hell to the no.
No, all that goes to the government. All that goes to the government, and then that doggone money is used to fund black operations all over the world. Now check this out, and y'all can look this up. And
what do you mean black operation? What you mean? You mean what?
Black
you
ops.
mean
Black ops. I mean black ops. Black ops. They got a black ops department, bro. Like it's like it's missions that's like classified. Like you gotta be like above. You gotta be above majestic to know about certain stuff. You feel me? It's classification.
I know what it is, but the panel, the chat, we gotta update. We gotta update them. You know what I'm
saying?
Yeah.
Just like the movie.
Black ops. Yeah, they're black ops. If they want a certain person in power in a certain country, they're doggone start a war with their own people.
Just like just like they hit when they hit the Haitian president. That was a hit, bro. Black ops.
Mm-hmm.
Period, point blank. Mercenaries. You hire somebody else to do it.
Because if you look at some of them that got arrested,
that's where the dark web come into play at. Because a lot of that shit going on the dark web. They'll contract. And y'all was talking about the movie. Y'all was talking about Wolf of Wall Street. But another movie y'all need to watch, or I don't know if y'all saw it, was War Dogs. That's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Somebody just said something real valuable in the chat, and this is true. Go get Call of Duty. Your boy Blue, yeah. They
Black Ops and the Black Ops,
Black
Ops, all that shit. Yeah, they teach you about all that shit, bro.
Yeah, so on
and everything is right in front of everybody's face, but they don't see it because they too busy paying attention to other, just other shit.
Yeah,
like this here. Now Hollywood got a connection with that too. Like you can look at movies.
There's a CIA office,
and if it's like
absolutely.
Now, if you look at a movie, you be like, "Oh, wait a minute, now, no, that ain't gonna never happen." All right,
bro. Yes,
you can say that. Then 10 years later, remember that movie Denzel was in called The Siege?
Yes, sir.
It wasn't real popular, was it? That ain't one of his most notable movies, is it?
Oh,
But
yes.
To me, it was
what happened right after that? 9/11.
Hold on. Let's take it a step further. Let's take it a step further. Now, before this pandemic, y'all remember the movie that came a year before the pandemic? Your boy Lawrence Fishburne's about the I know y'all remember.
Contagion.
That was
Thank
2011.
you.
That was 2011.
That movie
was
came
9
out
years ago.
in
Hey, no.
2011.
Oh,
Contagion.
thank you.
Before that, you know they did an experiment with a pandemic.
With the Ebola virus.
Yo, bro, look. At the end of the day,
Don't call it because they'll make this that be careful how y'all pronounce that.
allegedly. Let's just say allegedly. We gotta say allegedly.
Allegedly, there was
When
an
we say it,
experiment
when we
done.
on here, when we on YouTube, we gotta say allegedly because you know the guidelines and stipulations and
Right.
Don't even say what is he
I'm not
Don't
gonna
say
say
the
that.
C
I'm not
word.
gonna say that.
Don't say the
But
C word.
look,
yeah.
in reference to what I was just saying, though, in reference to what I was saying, in reference to all of that, if you go back, if anybody plays Call of Duty, I know most people like to go online and play. But if you played the actual last Call of Duty, called Cold War, and you did the actual campaign full, and you saved the entire game, bruh, there's no way you can think of all that information. Think about all of the rest of the Call of Duties. What did they do? They always had somebody to come in and give them information to
Yes,
help them
sir.
make it a good game. Now, let me put you up on game on what Cold
The
of War
zombie
shows
shit.
you.
The zombie shit.
No, well, yes and no. Cold of War at the end shows you about MK Ultra.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
that's like covert operations type shit. Like got it.
Wow.
Like Penner Cell type shit. Like all the Marvel shows and shit. Yeah, they got that shit going on in real life.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
all that.
soldiers and shit,
I'm
super
sure y'all
soldiers
done
type
seen.
shit.
I'm sure y'all
Like
seen the videos.
motherfucker
Y'all
program you to be somewhere.
exactly.
You feel me?
You
Call
seen
you,
the
give you a
programs.
phone call, say a sentence, and then all of a sudden you snap into a whole nother person. You feel me? That's what that type of shit is. And you
5G.
think that's
5G.
real, man? Yo, alright.
Yeah,
Bro, they got. Matter of fact, bro.
The brother that was on here that went to the Navy, I know for a fact he know about those doggone Ohio class submarines.
I was in the Navy. They wanted me to go on an Ohio class. I turned it down. They said
You want to tell them
What's
what
up with
them
that
Ohio
shit?
class
What's going on with
submarines
that?
do, or do I have to?
There was
You
9
wanna
months at
tell
a
them?
time, man. I'm the only child, man. I wasn't taking no chance on being down there for no fucking 9 months. I don't give a fuck how much that paycheck was.
Wait a minute. What's
Yeah,
going on with the
but the
submarine?
thing is this.
What's
The thing is this. You wanna tell the panel what them Ohio class submarines can do, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you can be the expert. I mean, I read the book. I know the capabilities. Do I have clearance? Yeah. But like I said, I was looking at the other side of it.
what was it for?
Now, see, those Ohio class submarines. All of them got 24 doggone nuclear warheads on it, right? And the rocket power on the warheads are enough for any of those warheads to circle the globe. They go so deep in the ocean, they can't be tracked by radar or none of that. And if something was to pop off, they could just shoot them suckers off and bada boom, bada bing. Some country gonna fall. Now they got a new version of it that they just started making. That's gonna make the Ohio class submarines obsolete. They only had to come up every 10 years for general servicing and every 20 years for full servicing.
What the fuck?
A real live hunt for Red October.
You gotta understand, bro. Our Navy is something serious, bro. I was in the Navy, and I was on. But listen, go. Oh, you still on the Ohio class?
Yeah, because check this out. Just imagine this. You got a submarine that's 200 miles due east in the Atlantic off the coast of New York, right? And it shoot a missile up. It don't shoot it straight at New York. It shoots it up and let it circle the whole globe, then hit New York. That's what them Ohio class can do.
Damn.
Them ain't no pump. Them Ohio class, General Dynamics, they put their foot in that submarine. They ain't no pump.
Okay, what
Them
about the
Ohio class
lasers? What about the lasers out of space,
no
though?
pump whatsoever.
Guess who runs those? The Navy runs those.
Bro, the Navy ain't no
Exactly.
punk, bro. I was in the military, in the Navy, and when I was stationed in Florida, bro, we did a Unitas cruise. Do you know what the Unitas is? Basically, we took 5 months and we had 25 port visits. The reason we had so many port visits is we went around to all of our allies in Southern America and taught their Navy how to fight. And we got, you know what I'm saying, time in their areas and stuff just for doing that. We would actually do battle. We would do battle scenarios on the water and show them how to do maneuvering and all that in all of these different places. Yeah, that's why I went to every place in South America. I went to Valparaiso, Chile. I went to Ecuador. I went to Talcahuano, Chile. I went to what the hell is the name of that place? Colombia. I went to the drug capital of the world. I went to the drug capital is Cartagena, Colombia.
Yeah,
Cartagena, Colombia is where it's at, bro. The taxi driver was trying to give us weight for a rayon shirt, bro.
And when he say giving weight, when he say giving weight, we're talking about doggone a kilo.
For a shoot,
he ain't talking about a couple of grams.
We talking about like them old school, what was it? Fat Farm rayon shirt, bruh. They don't care. That's how much weight they got over there. Weight is nothing to them. And he tried to hook me up with his homeboy and his cousin in Miami. He was like, all you gotta do is get to Miami and I got it for you for 10. That's it. 10. And then on top of that, check this.
You can let it go for 25.
That part. So check this out. Check this out. They found out that somebody had did a little something. So they brought some dogs on the boat, on the ship. I was on you know what I was on, old school, when I tell you I was on a DD. I ain't talking about a DDG. I was on a DD. I was on the joint that had 61 tomahawks on board. And we fired them jumps right on. We fired during, you know what I'm saying, OIF, OEF, and I be telling people, bro, I can't believe that they ain't even named. How could you not name what I first went over there for right after Desert Storm or Desert Shield? Because it was in '97 when I first went over there. I actually met my ship. I met my ship in the Gulf in '97 through Hilo. But you didn't even name that? Like, what kind of crap is that? It's not even named.
And they still in the Persian Gulf. They just sitting there like, start something.
That's what I was trained for. I was trained to go over in Kuwait in '89, but I was an ET, electronics tech.
Yeah, see, I was right beside you, bro. I was an IT.
Yeah,
RM back in the day.
Right.
RM back in the day.
Who's seen the UFOs, man? Who's seen the UFOs? Come on now, let's get it.
No, hey, okay. No. I'm gonna tell y'all a real story. Right hand on the Bible.
The ones in the military, because I mean, I'm just saying.
No,
I ain't never seen nothing like that. You know. Now I seen a lot of doggone C4 and TNT.
I done seen my ship. Hey, I done seen my ship shoot 61 tomahawks straight over there to Iraq in the middle of the night.
Hey, did your ship move when they fire?
Bruh, for sure. The tomahawks. No, you talking about did the ship actually move? Yeah, the move.
61 tomahawks. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah, when the tomahawk is on the front, folks, the front forecastle.
I know
So
that.
as soon as that junk fire, yeah, move the ship back, bro. Tomahawk big as a motherfucker. Hell
See,
yeah.
that's like
But
that M1 Abrams tank. Man, the M1 Abrams tank is a monster. You could be rolling out, lock on the target while it's rolling. The turret will turn around and shoot a moving target while it's moving. That tracking system is on that level.
Hey,
Where you from, old
Blue
See?
Belt
school?
designer say he's saying what you saying, Blue Belt? Come up here and share that. We wanted you if I
Where
want
you
because
from,
I hear
old
a lot of
school?
people in military talk about that, man. They don't like talk. I mean, I mean I want to hear somebody from the military see if they seen some, because y'all know what happened in Washington about those 3 UFOs. Because Fox News is talking about these UFOs now, bro. They put $70 billion in finding about these UFOs this year.
Bro,
So that means something.
can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, look, I saw, bro, me and my homeboy, no lie, me and my homeboy chilling on this porch now. We in Florida. So I tell you, no lie, me and him, it's probably about like 2 o'clock in the morning. We chilling on the porch, smoking. We looking up at the sky. I'm looking in one direction, he looking in another direction. All of a sudden, we see this big ass triangle come out of the fucking sky. Bust this impossible ass, you feel me, turn. You feel me? When I say in the blink of an eye, this shit was gone. I'm talking about out of the sight of view. You couldn't even see what direction this object went in. You feel me?
Right.
I'll tell you what that was.
And like 5 seconds, like right after it happened, we looking at each other like, oh, like did you see that? And he like, yeah. I'm like, bro, ain't nobody gonna believe we just saw this.
Bro, they just had one, 3 of them they seen in Washington flying over the Capitol. Then these white folks is like they don't know what it is. They cannot. I mean, I don't know, man. I ain't trying to talk no conspiracy, but if you putting $70 billion to find the government put.
All right, like now y'all said y'all talking about the military and stuff. All right, remember earlier when I was on here and I had brought up that Admiral Byrd story.
Yeah, I know where you finna go on this. It's gonna be heavy, but
let's get it. Let's get it.
You all you had to say that one name.
Allegedly, all right, now, okay, okay. The military, the Nazi, Hitler, we finna go deep. But Hitler had UFO technology way back then. So allegedly, they saying that the Nazis is in Antarctica now.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
And
that's true.
Y'all know how the fly zone is over there. Now,
There's no fly zone over there. It's no fly zone. You can't even visit.
Anything getting shot now. Anything getting shot now. And you gotta have clearance to come in. And you checking in when you go over there. They gotta know why the fuck you in the area, how long you gonna be in the area, all that. So what the fuck is they hiring?
There is no visitation over there right now. You can't even visit. Not even. I don't care if you got family over there that live. You cannot visit them right now. I don't know what they got going. Dude, they found over there in Antarctica. They even found warm water under the water.
Yeah,
under the ice
and everything.
Hey, speaking of that, did you see the new movie with did you see the new movie with The Rock called The Red Notice? Where the fuck did they come up with all them goddamn ideas, bro? Get the fuck out of here, fool.
Hey, it's in Antarctica. It's vegetation, like flowers and like leaves and green, like that.
Under the ice. Under the ice.
No, wait a minute though.
Under the ice.
No. It's not under.
Okay, so all right, we're gonna go all the way. Yeah, allegedly it's a wall over there, and Admiral Byrd flew over it, and when he flew over it, he got dragged down by 2 UFOs. He said I think he said it was 3. if I'm not mistaken by the story, because I don't listen to it like 1,000 times. I'll be falling asleep listening to all different type of stuff. But if I'm not mistaken, he said he was flying. You feel me? Two of them came on the side of him, and then I guess he said it. Nah, it ain't about it. It was nothing, bro. It was already like that. Cause we ain't never go over there. We don't know.
Facts.
Just because they show it on the television, how we don't know that's a loop, or they ain't edit that and then put that in there. Cause we believe
Facts.
the movies they doing CGSI, and then they say they allegedly they fake the moon landing and all this other stuff. So you feel me? Come on now, we don't know what we
Hey,
looking
bro,
at.
that's not alleged. That look, man. If you seen a couple of movies, you will believe that really didn't happen, fool. I done
Hey,
seen
I'm
quite
a
a few
no mooner.
movies.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm a no mooner. Yeah, no mooner.
I'm a no mooner too, bro. I'm a no mooner
Same
too,
here.
bro. Like
Same
that
here.
didn't happen, G. That never happened, G. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
I
but you gotta
mean,
look at
We
some of
no,
these
reason why I
movies,
say
bro.
Let's take it a
allegedly,
step
reason why I
farther.
say allegedly, because I'm on here. I ain't saying that I don't agree that it didn't happen, because it's a lot of variables in that whole situation that says
Let's
that didn't happen. You
let's
feel
let's
me?
take it a step farther. Now, when they first started digging for oil, I'm talking about way, way back in the day. When they was able to build these type of machines to even dig like that. Don't you know they found other life down there that even walk on two legs?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Of
But
course.
let's get
How y'all feel about
deeper than that. Let's
the humanoids and shit and all that other
oh
stuff?
Let that say they call them little green men.
yeah. But check this out though. Think
Now
about this.
y'all can laugh if
You
y'all want
really
to. I
think
really don't care.
you really believe that God created heavens and the earth, or whatever being you believe in, created heavens and the earth, made all these planets, and only put life forms on one? Come on, fool. Stop it.
Hell to the
What's the
no.
rest of them? What the rest of them for? Just so we
Well,
can look at
now
them
check this out. Check this out. Let me
through a
put
I
lens?
got a
let me put
receipt
this.
for that too. I got a receipt for that just to back you up on that.
Yeah. Now
Oh,
let me put this
it
under your
says it
thing,
in the
cat.
Bible,
Now
different
now
flocks.
peep
Come
this
on,
out.
bro.
Peep this out
Cain.
right here.
Cain
The
found another
next
wife when he
ice
left his family.
the next ice age is gonna happen in like 1,500 years. You dig? 1,500 years. That'll be the next ice age. See, they talking about global warming and this and that and the blah blah blah. It's like, yo, miss me with that. What happens is nature goes through cycles, and the planet freezes out, and it restarts. It restarts all over again. Now, eventually, the sun is going to run out of hydrogen to stay warm, and that's when everything is going to end. See, the sun can only keep on blazing while it's got an energy source, which is hydrogen. Now, all this stuff has been measured out. So once all the hydrogen is gone, once the sun is gone, this planet is going to freeze like all the other planets, like
Yeah,
Saturn and the rest of them in
stars
the
have
galaxy.
lifespans. Stars have lifespans just like me and you.
Hey,
Exactly.
let Central Cash up, man. He see let him up. He's a moderator. Let that man up. Central Cash. He's
Because now what some people don't understand or know about, and not even me, the full maneuvering capabilities of the stealth bomber. Now, this is something that happened. We were out at this place. It's called NTC, National, Training Center, out in the desert, right? We were
Miramar.
doing our thing, huh? We were doing our
Miramar.
thing, right? Say again?
Miramar.
No, he ain't talking about Miramar. That's in Cali.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So we doing that, right? And we were out there, and there's one cat, that's when we had a little instamatic cameras, right? Seen one and was like, oh, look, dude. And he held his camera up and took a picture. Okay. We ain't think nothing about it. Next thing you know, MPs drove to opposition, confiscated his camera. Everything else was like, you can't take pictures of this. We got all these signs that say no photographs are to be taken. Now he lucky he didn't get brought up on charges. You know what I mean? He lucky.
Hey,
And if
not
anybody been to
Damn.
Kuwait, they got certain areas in Kuwait. They
OG
tell you
Cali, what's up, folks?
what's
hey,
happening. No,
What's
they
happening?
tell you
What's
no
hey.
happening?
photography.
Yeah, because I was saying
OG
this is
Cali.
something I really fuck with and research on. So I'm gonna let him finish talking, and then I'm gonna say what I gotta say. So go ahead, man, Leonard. Go ahead, finish your shit.
Yeah, because they got it's no photography. You go over in Kuwait, there's no photography. They catch you taking pictures, yo, they gonna pull up on you. They gonna pull up. See,
That's just like Area
and
51.
there you go. See, they got this. It's this thing, right? This term. It's called plausible deniability, and as long as you got that, you can cover up any damn thing. See,
Then they could
plausible deniability.
and they could legally lie to you already. So
Yep, via plausible deniability. See, that's what people don't know. That's why I'm like, hey, I be trying to tell these youngins, they say this, that, and the third about the military, and then the youngins, I be like, man, just go for 3 years, man. Go for 3 years, and the stuff you'll see once you get and leave the United States. Don't stay here. Go to some other country, right? You come back with a whole other mindset. Because you done seen what a lot of people around you ain't seen, and if you talk to them, they gonna think you crazy.
my uncle was in the Air Force.
Call me OG Cali.
He was in the chair. He was in the chair for us, fool. He
No, he
hey,
was
we
Oh
no
damn, not the chair force.
my uncle was in the Air Force.
yeah,
We
he was
call it
in
the
the chair
chair
for
force.
because he get to stay where he want to. He can
Hey,
go to
well,
his
shit,
first duty station,
hey,
fool.
hey, hey.
Look.
I
No,
don't
listen.
know what
No,
it's
check it
about.
out. It ain't
Okay, go ahead.
No,
disrespectful at
they the
all, bro.
smartest people. They smart.
No,
You gotta
look,
be
he
smart to
can
be in
go
Air
to
Force.
his
No.
first duty
Hold on.
station
It
and stay
go
there,
on,
bro.
explain it to him.
He can go to his first duty station and stay there for his whole career, bro, and they ain't gonna even make him move. That's why we call it the Air Force. They
And you
don't
gotta
make
be
you
smart.
move.
You gotta be
No,
smart
it
to
ain't no
be in
you
that.
gotta be smart. I was in the chair force too. I was in the 440th Airlift Wing. I was in 2 different branches.
In the
Nah, he
Air
an engineer. He was an engineer though. He was an engineer.
Yeah, no, combat engineer. That means you just blow
Yeah.
shit up. But
My cousin in the Air Force now. I mean, she was retired. That was long ago. That was like she got out in like 04. She's still
And
in
she's
Osaka
smart too,
right
huh?
now.
She's smart too, huh?
Yep.
it ain't got
You
nothing to do
got to
with
be smart to
smarts,
be in the Air
man.
Force, bro.
Yeah.
You
got to
don't
be
have
No,
to
it's
be
not,
smart,
bruh.
bro. No, you don't.
It's a
No, you don't.
it's a
The same
standardized
jobs
test.
in every vehicle, the same jobs are basically in every single branch, bro. The same
Exactly.
jobs are in every branch except for like all the super duper jobs, like that'll get you into what is called a skiff, which is a secret compartmentalized information facility, which is you
Yeah,
having
it's
super
like a
top
whole
secret facility. You
yeah,
know
it's
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
whole nother database.
It's close.
Separate.
Exactly. You
It's
can't.
close. It's close now, but it wasn't like that when I was coming up. But he's right now because I had computers on my ship, and that was a rare thing in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Right. See now,
Okay.
see back when I first got in, bro, like I was a IT, so
Yeah,
I was responsible for making sure in the '90s
in the
that
90s.
people was yeah in the '90s that
In the
people was
90s.
able to talk. People was able to talk to their family members, bro. You used to have to come in the radio
Yep,
and use our Inmarsat phone, and
I
since
did
it
it.
was over in Inmarsat radio, you used to have to say, hey babe, how you doing, and you would have to say over because the person on the other line would have to let them know when to click over to transmit your message, and then back and
Mm-hmm.
forth. So you used to have to
See,
say over.
yeah, because see, basically in the army you would have been commo. You would have been running mag drops and all that.
Right,
See.
exactly. Then after
Mm-hmm.
that, after that, when it was even later than that, then I was in charge of Whiskey 6 and Whiskey 8, which was the bigger satellite systems when they decided to allow the military to different ships could actually lease different time frames when you could get on and have POTS lines, which is called plain old telephone system lines, where you'll have like maybe different departments will have their own phone line that we'll set up for you that'll be at like a 4.8 or a 9.6, kilobyte, depending on how special you was. A department head might get a 16K if he need to do some faxing or something for his line. You know what I'm saying? And you'll have like maybe 60 phone lines on a big ship. A small ship might have only like 10 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And they would be real deal phone lines. You could call them junks when you on the satellite. You know what I mean? So
what some people don't know about was that upgraded PRC 77 radio that came out when you was in, where you could doggone if frequency hopped, and you could doggone like boomerang signal. Like you could get on the radio, and you could be in Iraq trying to talk to somebody in the United States.
So you can't bring your own
cell phone on radio, and it'll go, huh?
We're talking.
You can't bring your own cell phone on there?
No, we're talking 97.
Yeah, you can try to bring your cell phone over to Kuwait and try to get on that joint and see what happened for you, fool. It ain't nothing on nothing.
Yeah, we're talking 97.
No, with now with that there, it depends. It depends.
Analog. Remember,
bro.
analog.
But in order to do that, you would have to get a programmer to configure it the right way.
You'll need a GSM phone, fool.
No, I still got my Nokias from Iraq and Afghanistan. They're in my bedroom right now.
I still got my
you'll have to go get a phone with a phone card, fool.
Like, bro, look. Can I say something? Can I say something? Like real shit, bro. Like, bro, look. My uncle, the same uncle that was in the Air Force, right? He had this cell phone shop, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I know I done did it. You gonna have to configure it to make it work.
Yeah, you gotta configure it for GSM.
Okay, so you will have to figure out what would work on that. Cause it's a way you can hack it, bro. It's a way you can hack it. Look at what Omni and the Hellcat going through. We found the loophole. We could probably find the loophole.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm not That's what they use over there.
Because we got a satellite, bro. We got all kind of satellites in orbit. So why the fuck not? We can't make a phone call anywhere.
No, it is not. It's all hardwired running through the ocean, all countries, bro. Ain't no satellite.
All right, but look. All right, so we would just have to figure out where the control basis is, and then you feel me, tap into that some type of way. But then but we will have to come up with our own Black Ops covert operation type of situation. But that's a whole different.
We got Facebook. Facebook is all around the world.
Oh, you didn't have that back in the day.
Nah, but see, look, that's a whole different monster and a whole different conversation.
Yeah,
that's
total. Look, Facebook.
I don't know how close y'all can see this here, but when the
I
last
had
time you
one of
seen a
them
cell phone
I got one of them.
Arabic on the numbers?
No, not Arabic on it. I ain't keep one of them.
That's 2005.
That's that throwback.
Yeah, that's one.
You keep everything, fool. You keep everything. I don't keep stuff.
No, it still works.
And then, then we had these. These are our Motorola chirpers right here. So if I wanted to contact the old lady from Iraq, I could chirp her from this phone and talk to her stateside.
And you know why you would be able to do that? You know why you would be able to do that, old school? Because you're going to chirp her through the GSM satellite. That's what they use over there, and compared to us using 3G or whatever it was we use over here.
Right.
Yeah. It's a different band. It's a different band that they use. It's called GSM.
Yeah, a whole different band.
Bro, look. When you
they wasn't even on that.
When you activate in the car, what they say, GSM SIM card. That's how they do it. It's a GSM, right? So I'm trying to figure out. You got. I want to figure out how to make them SIM cards, and then I'm finna figure. I'm gonna figure this shit out, bro. I'm gonna
You
figure
See,
this
that's
see
the
shit
it
out.
as
thing.
Oh,
soon
You
as
you
got
you,
gonna
you got
fuck
soon as you
shit
mess
now.
with your
you need
phone,
you
you
got to
see
be
it
Nah,
pop.
able
bro,
to.
look, I'm smart, bro. I went to school for computer repair, so now
I
I'm
mean, I
already got
understand.
like one
I'm not
part.
saying nothing
So like
different with
I'm
that,
just trying,
but I'm like,
I'm just trying to figure this shit out, bro. Cause I'm with
yeah,
solutions,
that
bro.
technology
I'm
has
with
been here.
technology. Cause look, they're
We were privy
it-
to.
yeah, but cause I went to Job Corps. I was like, I ain't want to go to, you feel me?
I was the
I
Job Corps.
graduated. I went to Job Corps. You feel me? I went to Job Corps for computer repair. Went there for 8 months. You feel me? But like even that from that experience alone, like that taught me like, okay, yeah, you got to get out here and get it, whatever, whatever. So it's like, but I was like, I'm trying to figure out how I can help everybody at the same time and do a service to the not just to my community but to the world. You feel me?
Mhm.
So let me ask you this: since you went to Job Corps for that, after that, did you go get your A+?
Yeah, I did it behind the scenes. But like that's one thing. Like after I did that, I ain't want to stay in because of my first where I stayed at. Cause where I was stationed at, I was in Homestead, and there was a lot of crooked shit going on. You feel me? Like far as with staff, fucking with students, and it was just a lot of shit, bro. Like and I
No, but what
it
I'm
was,
talking about is your A+ certification with CompTIA.
yeah.
So if you went and got your A+, then after that, it would have been the next thing would have been to get your Network Plus.
Yeah, get my Network Plus, and then you go there for the and then they got the others for the Mac and shit too. So
Yeah,
like
you
I
can do
want I
that
want
or Security
I
Plus or whatever the case you want to do.
I just want to get I just want to keep going because knowledge is infinite. So you feel me? I just want to get as much information as I can. You feel me?
Right.
So
Go
I
on
can
get that
come up with it.
paperwork, bro. Go on get that
Yeah,
paperwork,
but
man.
see,
You can
now
work for
one thing
yourself.
I say, one thing
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would have
yeah.
assisted and a lot. See, the thing that this is what people be sleeping on. You go do 3 years in the military, you coming out with a security clearance off rip because you got to have a security clearance to be in. Now, when you got that security clearance along with the rest of your credentials, man, doors are open for you. Like, you know, instead of them trying to go through all your,
Yeah,
all
yeah, I
your
feel.
dig to
Yeah,
find
I
this and
feel
that,
you. Yeah, I feel you.
they're like, oh, you already got a security clearance? They type your name in, it's valid, man. You
Hey, hold
rolling.
on.
Hold
Hey,
up.
hold on. Elgin said he got what? Elgin, you got the CCNA? I got that junk back in the day, but I ain't get it again after it came back up because my clients didn't need me to have it because they already had showing proof of my work. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
You
Masons got more clearance than all them niggas in the military. Real Masons, they
I
got that.
mean,
They got.
You
hey,
on that third
Y'all
third
want to
degree,
wait a
motherfucker.
minute,
yeah.
hold on. I'm that too, but I just ain't really told nobody. Don't get it messed up. I am from Memphis.
No, I was just speaking. I didn't know. I didn't know if you was or not, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know.
Yeah,
Okay, wait a minute. We talk about Masons. Oh, whoa. New topic. Now, now,
ghetto.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. See,
Hey,
we got
hey, bro,
Masons.
salute the ghetto DVD for this one, bro. For real, for real.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but
Yes,
see
sir.
now,
Now let's connect Masons
when it
with the
comes to the
music
order,
industry.
see, when it comes to the order, the folk wearing light, I don't even talk about that. That ain't even supposed to be spoken on for real. That's just
Man,
me though.
what's up with this music? Okay, wait a minute. Whoa. Okay, let's ask this question. Okay.
hey man, I talked to somebody about it. It ain't no thing. I mean, look,
I know.
old
Go
school.
ahead. I'm like, that's something. Personally, I don't talk about that.
See, look, you
Nah, cause
you
if you a
old
real no,
school with it. I'm new school
no.
with it, so I talk to anybody about anything that
Yeah, there
they
you
can
go. I
already
mean,
see
yeah,
about themselves. You feel me?
Okay.
yeah, it's all
How
That's
good.
do
on
the
me.
music industry connect with the with the Masons?
Just rituals, videos, music, rituals. Just rituals. You know what I'm saying? Just you know what I'm saying like
You gotta
Like,
understand, yeah.
So
This is a fraternal.
the same Masons that's in the music industry are the same Masons that's in the military.
But wait a minute, don't put it like that. Hold on. First off, Masonry is a fraternal order, bro. You got Masons in college. You got Masons in the military. My great granddad was a Mason. My great grandmama was an Eastern Star. My grandmama was an Eastern Star. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's not the same.
Now, one thing that's different
Masons
that I
that
will
do
say.
concrete. Shit.
Now those that rode the GOAT in the military, they fast track.
Yeah, that's true. If you're in a actual military lodge, for sure.
Right.
They do get fast track.
That's
I'm talking about people that's in the military that go out in
right.
town and find their lodge, bro. That's what I ain't talking about a military lodge at all, bro.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Bro, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, bro. My granddad and my grandma, you know what I'm saying? My dad, my uncles, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't finna be fast track. I ain't gonna be none of that, bro. I'm from the South. I ain't gonna be none of that, bro.
What's fast? What that mean? Hold on.
That mean they get they top of the list. Period.
Oh wow.
They ain't gotta go through all that.
I ain't gonna say they ain't gotta go through all that, but they might not need to know all the knowledge that they supposed to know.
They gonna always get like a little handout, slap on the wrist. It's just like there's one of them go to court and it's another brother, they gonna look out. Period.
It ain't even gotta be like that. If I go to court, I know. Look, listen, it's a certain way. Look, as a Mason, it's a way. Allegedly,
they
you go to court. It's allegedly you go to court and it's allegedly a way that you go to court and show remorse without even saying a word.
I heard about that.
It's allegedly
hand signs and gestures and shit, and it's ring.
But you gotta understand, Masonry been around for a long time, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Our forefathers was Masons. Don't get it messed up. Masonry was around at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, bro, the Bill of Rights. And wasn't no Illuminati being talked about around that time. So don't be throwing the. We done had this conversation before, but we'll go over it again, bro. Don't be
wait a minute.
throwing Masonry in with the Illuminati and all.
No, I ain't saying nothing about the Illuminati.
What do this ritual stuff come in there with the Masons? What do this come in there?
That been around since the ancient days, bro.
So have you seen?
Okay, but you gotta understand. Just because of what one Mason believes, don't mean all Masons believe the same thing.
And from
all Masons, like the order, as far as that order should go, they all are entitled to believe in their own gods.
True. That's true.
Nah,
Masonry that I grew up in, bro. Let me let you know. Hold on. Hold on. Masonry that I grew up in, bro. We open up with a prayer to Jesus Christ, and we close with a prayer to Jesus Christ. So I don't know what about that old Baphomet and all that old extra stuff, bro. Like everything is on the Bible, bro. The Bible is on the altar and all of that. And
is it the same when you get up to 33rd degree though?
Ooh, but you know it's high. You know it's higher.
I heard once you get up to 33rd degree, you can't do that no more.
I mean, I know people that's Black Masons, and then the White Masons practice a little different. You know what I'm saying? The White Masons practice different shit. I noticed that. They go real hard and real deep into that shit. Like some Black Masons, the Black Masons don't really participate in all that. I'm not saying they don't, but like, you know, the ones that be in your neighborhood and shit, the Masons be around your hood, they ain't doing no blood sacrifices and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I don't know no white Masons that do no blood sacrifice right here in Cali. I done been able to go into the white lodges because my lodge is in their book when they look it up and see that I ain't clandestine. You feel me? They know that I'm not no faulty lodge. You see what I'm saying? And we open and we close the same way and all that. You know what I mean? So I don't know what.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. All these so-called sayings and expressions and people perceptions. No one is able to point out one single thing bad that only traces back to masonry and nothing else.
I mean, cause I'm saying they, no, I'm saying this. They just said the Illuminati and Masonry. So to me, I don't combine that together.
So what do
Illuminati.
they do?
That right there is some bullshit.
Yeah,
You know what
how
I'm
do you
saying?
say?
Bro, hold on.
Go ahead, Illuma
Bro,
Negro. Go
hold
ahead,
on,
Illuma Negro.
bro. Regardless of what we may think, you gotta understand the PTB, all this shit is all orchestrated. You got everybody's connected, regardless of who. You feel me? You gotta look at that well, bro. Everybody connected. They do it through symbolism. If you understand their world is symbolism and numbers. That's how they talk.
Okay, but guess what though? Skull and bones is symbolism and numbers, my nigga. Y'all ain't putting them
Okay,
on
yeah,
that.
but okay.
Absolutely.
All right,
Come
but
on,
skull and
bro.
bones,
And they said every president is skull
That's
and
Harvard.
bones.
That's Harvard right there.
but skull and
That
bones
ain't
is also where skull and bones is at. Yeah, right.
Harvard University.
Harvard. Okay, yeah. I'm just saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying. And if you look at, and then if you look at, our quote unquote black fraternities, we alphas, all that. You feel me? I ain't no disrespect to nobody
That's
that fed. You feel me? I'm just
bullshit.
saying. But if you
Shit.
look at the meanings of all of these words, bro, they're Greek gods and goddesses. Nike is God, is a god. All the you feel me? Medusa. That's an actual entity. You feel me? That actually existed.
That's under the house
Allegedly,
of Scotland.
allegedly. Let's just come on. I'll keep it real, bro. It's
That's
all
under the
around
house of
you.
Scotland.
They're showing you what's
That's
going
the
on. But
laws.
they're come on, bro. I'm just saying, bro. It's
That's their laws.
it's
You see,
real.
you have the Skull and Bone Lodge, which is America. Then you have the Scotland Lodge.
It's
Then you have the
chapters.
Sweden Lodge.
It's chapters, bro. It's chapters all around the world.
Scottish right. Thank you for the
you
correction.
got Scottish right, you got York right, bro. You got Prince Hall, bro. Like, come on, man.
There you
Like,
go.
don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Prince Hall was one, bro. Man, we can go deep into this, bro. Don't
Let's
do that.
get it. Let's get
Don't
it.
do that, bro. Just look
That's
up
what I'm
Prince
saying.
Hall,
But
bro.
that's what I'm saying. That's what
Just
I'm
look up
saying.
Prince Hall, bro.
All of them
Prince
are
Hall.
different. That's why
Look
I'm
up
saying
who.
when I'm saying
Look
you.
up Prince Hall, bro. Look up Prince Hall, bro.
All
Look
right.
up who Prince Hall was.
That's
That
the one
man
that didn't believe in God. That's the one that where all the satanic shit come from.
Yeah, I ain't
But
never
hold
heard of
on.
no
Hey, I got my other phone. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on.
Just
Let me
skull and
turn my
bones.
mic on.
Skull and bones worship Moloch, bro. That's supposed to be Satan, bro. They be having that shit up north, bro. Big ass sacrifices and shit. Like not saying sacrifices like for real, but like doing like role plays and shit, doing that weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
All
That's
right.
who
So
y'all
all
need
right.
to.
Oh, we know.
So
They just
these
put up a.
So these y'all
They just
Oh,
put
you
up
know
a.
what? Let
They
old Illuma Negro talk, bro. Is that you
bro.
talking?
They just put up a satanic church in Old Town Springs, right outside of Houston, Texas, bro. It's weird, bro. I'm talking about everybody in that fucking town is weird, and they have people come to that place from all over the world. It's the first of its kind in the South.
Yeah, this topic originally
Oh,
started
allegedly. We ain't trying to load nobody property while you on here. You feel me? Allegedly.
But it's not alleged. This is facts.
Well, facts then.
This topic started where the best places to party at in Memphis. That's where the topic started at.
Hey, but see that's a good vibration, bro. So it's
That
gonna only
was
go.
the point of the topic. The music sends out vibrations, which are
Bro,
actually
because
seeds.
they record on a certain frequency that
Hey,
that
let him talk about the let him talk about the music in Memphis
go
about
ahead,
the frequency.
Yeah,
bro, go ahead.
real quick. I mean, I was a radio DJ in the 10th grade at a black-owned radio station in West Helena, Arkansas, KCLT. So I was doing that at 15. So I know about radio waves, DJ, high frequency. I studied electronics in the military, ET. That was my trade in the Navy. So, you know, when it comes to talking about radio waves and frequency and vibrations and megahertz and all that shit, that's me since I was little. But it is true, the music of today and back when I was coming up is different, and the frequencies are causing different reactions. So when South Memphis was saying, when that song comes on, I'm finna get the fuck out of there. That's she's actually really feeling it. Yeah, and emotionally. So that's
Like the Travis Scott concert.
Yeah, bro. That Travis Scott concert, bro. That shit was, bro, demonic, bro. The whole, but if you look at it, bro, that was a whole, bro. You look at the stage from the sky, bro. That shit, the upside down cross. What the hell going on? Travis
Bro,
Scott, bro. What's good?
50,000. Okay, I'm in Houston. Okay, 50. First of all, if y'all gonna sit up there and believe that only 8 people died, y'all stupid. I'm gonna leave it at that. Next, 50,000.
Nah, it went up to 10, bro.
If y'all gonna sit up there and believe that just only 10 people died, you're still stupid. Anyway, 50,000.
It was way more. It was way more. It was way more people that died. They ain't gonna, bro. That's why I said I was like, bro, look, all these deaths, bro. All these
I
deaths.
did an interview with a guy that was there on my page. All you gotta go find it. I did an interview. A guy died right behind him. The guy that died right behind the dude I interviewed him, Travis Scott said he looked at Travis Scott, looked at the dude that died behind him. Now, they want to say because if it was people couldn't breathe, people being smushed. Okay, what about the man? It was people that that had like elbow room, like they had like 6 feet and was still falling out.
Are you saying it was like a biological weapon type of shit?
All I know, we found out they have a what do they call that thing that they it's supposed to be buried under Texas. They got one in France. They have one in
You talking
Germany.
about the CERN? Talking about CERN?
It's some type of generator that conductor that
the machine from Bechtel Corporation.
It like sucks in energy.
You're not
some
talking
type
about
shit.
CERN, bro. You talking about CERN over there?
You know what I'm talking about.
The hadron collider thing that opened up portals and dimensions and stuff. I know what you're talking
there
about.
You go.
Yeah, I know what you're talking.
There you go.
They said that was there.
All I know, 300 people went to the hospital.
Bro,
They lied to you. It was way more than 300 people.
Look. I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go deep on y'all. I'm gonna go deep on y'all.
My mom worked for the hospital. She said they lied. It
Do
was
you
way
know?
more.
Do you know the Kardashians are their family are witches, bro?
Bro, you telling us something we already know.
Nah, but like real, like this is this history. Like, real shit.
I mean,
bro, you telling us something we already know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I was just, I was just speaking, bro.
Now, when he's talking about like with the sonic generator system, what you have to ask yourself is this one question: how does a human body?
In the hospital for?
Hold on. You got to ask yourself, what does the human body function on?
Electricity.
Water.
Electrical impulses. So if you put something out there to doggone deactivate the natural electronic impulses that are sent through somebody's body, you're gonna kill them.
So
hey, all right. So hold on real quick. While y'all was talking
you
about
think it was
the
an EMP?
Kardashians,
hold on.
Listen, while y'all was talking about the Kardashians, before I forget this, how do you get away What's the easiest way to get away with murder? If you got a murder case and your name is something,
Fake death.
no. Why I gotta fake my death?
Mm.
Think about it.
Sacrifice somebody.
Alleged. No. Think about it. Allegedly, in that family, and allegedly, I'm the father, and I got a pending case. How do I get away with that case?
Mm. Mm.
You have the power to do it.
Become somebody new, bruh.
Fake your death.
No.
Oh, become a woman?
Do you
Oh,
understand now?
Bruce Jenner,
Don't
Bruce
say it.
Jenner. He gonna. Oh,
Don't
Bruce.
say it.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
Do
Okay.
you
just
get
yeah,
it
Wow.
though?
just
Caitlyn
look at
Jenner.
it.
I mean,
Do
not
you
Every
get
Caitlyn.
it
Yeah,
though? Do
Caitlyn.
you get it
but
though?
every
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand
every
what you're
man
saying.
that doggone been involved
Do
with
you
the
Oh, bro,
get
you
murder
it?
just open up
that
a
had a
nutshell.
tragedy.
Just then. I feel
Do
what
you
you're
get
saying,
it?
bro. I feel what you're saying. Whoop doo whoop doo whoop doo.
Yeah, I don't
See,
want to fake my this and that and the third, but you looking for Bruce. Ain't no more Bruce. Oh, that case was on Bruce? Oh, he don't exist no more. Exactly,
exactly.
IB.
With
You get
legal
me?
backing, yeah, with legal and political backing.
You don't need no legal or political backing, bro. This is Cali, bro. The person you looking for does not exist. That's the wrong name. That's the wrong gender. I'm
Whole new
sorry.
social,
You
whole new
looking for,
social.
Exactly.
bro,
That
bro.
shit get
Listen,
trashed.
listen, bro. In California, bro, you can get away with it, bro. It can be me that did something. It can be me on that. It can be me on some kind of contract and all that. You
Robert
got
Blake.
my birthday wrong. You got my birthday wrong. I'm taking you to court and I'm winning. Because
Yeah.
you got any part of the information wrong, I'm winning. If you put me down as a female and I'm a male, I'm winning. It don't matter if you got a picture of me doing it. You got my signature,
Wow.
all that. It don't matter because guess what? 100% of the information is not factual.
Hey, you know this
Period.
motherfucker trying to come to governor of California now, huh?
Yeah, that didn't happen. See
Nope.
that was all design. He came
Yeah.
and tried to do. He came and tried to say, "Oh, you know what? Oh boy, tried to do all this stuff in reference to the whoop wop." You know what I'm saying? So
Like
we
Kanye
need to
West.
recall him. We need to recall him, bro. That was the fastest recall in life. He was like, "Fool, you tripping? Get on somewhere with that, bro."
Cause
Damn.
like I tell
Everybody,
people, I'm like, it seemed like nobody noticed. Every man that messes with one of them car trash ends has extreme hardships in their life. Every
that
single
motherfucker.
one of them. That ain't
Yeah.
no accident.
Yeah.
Cause they
How
got
you
Exactly.
gonna
demons over
how you
there.
gonna
Hey,
over how you gonna overdose on Viagra in a whole house?
Oh wow.
So back to the
Exactly, a Rayvon. Olympian Bruce Jenner is no longer. So
right.
anything he had going on, anybody that had a problem, anybody that was gonna come up and say anything about Olympian Bruce Jenner, it's no longer.
Mm.
Exactly.
Whatever it was, I don't care what it was, bruh.
Yeah,
Royalty,
that's
royalty,
just like when they blacklist a bit. When they
roy-
blacklist you, oh, you don't exist no more. They'll delete your ass.
yeah, like
Yeah.
royalty checks from the Wheaties cereal box commercial.
Hey,
I mean
let me really. I'm
that's
finna
like
put
a
y'all
guy that
down with
that's
something
like a
real
guy.
quick.
Go ahead.
You know, your name to the government. Everybody is a business, right?
Of
Yeah, I
course.
know that. I know
All
that.
we
capital
we
Yeah,
letters.
Your
we
social
we
yeah.
security.
It's a
All
we
straw
are
capital
man.
all
letters.
It's a straw
we are
man.
yeah, we are all businesses to the government.
We cattle, bro. We all cattle.
Yep, we
All,
we we cap we capitals. They put our names in capitals and stuff like that, so they all made us business entities.
Yeah, but
whenever
that's not
you
the,
It's
see your name in all capital letters, that
that's not
applies.
true. It applies, but it is not. It's not. That's not true though.
Your social security, bro. It is true.
I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
I
But look,
said
look,
you
look,
are
look, look, look.
wherever.
business.
I'm finna say something. I'm finna say something.
You
Hey,
can
look.
draw
Now
money off your social
y'all
security.
remember
You
how
don't even
y'all was
know that.
talking about the gold and shit, right? Now old school. I don't know how old you is, bro, but back in the day, didn't the social security cards used to be gold.
That was just
No, as
that
far
wasn't
back as I
official.
can remember, they always been
Yeah,
blue and white.
1975, I had one. Yeah, my Social Security card came from the Oakland, California office, and it was gold, but it wasn't real gold. That had nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Yeah, it was gold color. Now I always remember back.
No. I'm going
Since I
somewhere
had to,
with it. I'm
since I
going
had to
somewhere with
learn
it. I was
math
just
back in
asking
the
a question.
'60s, it was always a blue and white card.
Yeah.
But it's different per region. Now, this is something that people might not know about the Social Security number that you learn in the military. When you go to the military, you don't have to tell anybody where you from. All the drill sergeants, they look at the first 3 numbers of your Social Security number, and they know where you from.
What the fuck?
If you're in California, North California, it's gonna begin with a 5. If you're in Illinois, it begin with a 3-6.
That hell
Tennessee is gonna begin with a 4.
I'm gonna stop right there before I get
there
in
you
trouble.
go.
What
See?
the
And there's
fuck?
people that don't even know that. It's like,
You can get in trouble just for saying that shit.
Hey, then, bro, you wanna know how to find the bank where your bank at? Look on the back of your card, because the Federal Reserve on all the bonds and shit. Because your birth certificate, you got a copy of your birth certificate, but they got the original. You feel me? That's why you gotta go to the office to go get a copy all the time.
Then some people actually believe the Federal Reserve Bank is an actual bank. It's not a bank, it's a corporation.
Don't exist. They don't exist. They just the brothers in suits, the family, the representatives, the merchants. You feel me? That's all it is.
That's the filthy rich. I mean, they gonna determine. People think the president runs stuff. The president is just a spokesperson.
It's the 1%, and it ain't even the 1%. It's the percentage of the 1%, because they send people to do shit for them. The fuck?
And see, and that's one of the things that was learned when Kennedy got killed, right? People got all these conspiracy theories. I'm like, that was a mafia hit by the Chicago outfit. And that's when that light bulb went out. It don't matter who you are in the government. You could be touched. You can be touched. It don't matter who you are in the government, whatever industry you in, whatever. You could be touched.
Not even him. I mean, not this Kennedy runner. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Kennedy. That was a mafia hit. That was Giancana that organized that, because he didn't doggone do the
No, that was
Bay of
Johnson,
Pigs
man.
invasion.
That was Johnson. Johnson's wife.
No. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna put something right here for you. That was not Johnson. That was the mafia. It wasn't Johnson was trying to get everybody to go to Vietnam. What happened? Fidel Castro overthrew Cuba, and that moved all the doggone casinos and everything under mafia control, and all of that out of Cuba, right? So the outfit was trying to get good, because you got the outfit and you got the mafia. People think it's all one mafia. No, it's not. You got the outfit, that's Chicago. You got the mafia, that's New York. Now, in order for the mafia and the outfit to connect up, the outfit gonna cut a deal and say, hey, look, we'll solve your problem in Cuba. You see what I'm saying? Get rid of Castro. It goes back to what it was, because see, in Cuba, it wasn't no reporting requirements for the money, just like Noriega in Panama. See what I'm saying? That's an instant money wash. You fly all the money to that country, put it in one of their banks, it's automatically clean, because they don't have a thing called reporting requirements that requires you to tell them where the money came from. Huh?
That's where you get your offshore banks from.
No, but they got reporting requirements, like Swiss bank accounts and all this. They still got reporting requirements. Cuba and Panama did not have reporting. You didn't have to report where the money came from. As long as you gave them the money, you good. Then you could just write a check from any Panamanian or Cuban bank, and they was gonna honor it, and they get their money. It was no reporting requirements for those two countries. See, now I had the invasion went right, and they got the doggone casinos back in Cuba and it went back to doggone capitalism instead of communism, man, the money was gonna keep flowing. You see what I'm saying? If people research it and look at it for what it is, they'll see that's the truth. They'll see it's the truth. You know what I mean? Because you had a situation whereas with Kennedy, you know, Frank Sinatra was upset because they supposed to have been kicking it at his place in Florida, but he went to Bob Hope crib or some shit like that, and he felt slighted. See, that's like if you look at the movie The Godfather. Remember the dude that wanted to get the movie? They cut the horse head off in the movie The Godfather.
Yeah, I remember that.
The
I
dude
remember
the
that.
dude that was singing. I mean, the dude that was singing and he was acting, right?
Yeah, I
Wanted to
remember
get
that.
the
Yeah, yeah,
deal,
yeah,
and
yeah.
that in reality is Frank Sinatra.
Oh, okay.
They just called him Johnny Fontaine.
The Rat Pack.
Really though, that was Frank Sinatra.
Yeah.
You dig?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's stuff. Man, it's so much
So
stuff
that
that's right in
really
front of
happened. Did
people's
that
face.
really happen?
Hey,
Now I don't know if that really happened as of the
Per
way it was
se,
told in
like
The
the scene.
Godfather, but
Yeah.
the characters, the characters,
The context
in the movies was based on actual real situations in the families.
I'll tell you what I know
See?
for a fact really did happen. They killed Dr. Sebi because they were scared, and it was Big Pharma / the government because he was gonna get rid of. It wasn't gonna be no reason for medicine, fool. They
Yeah, they
put
Honduras.
killed
that
his
fool.
ass with
They
Cuba
put that.
with $30,000.
They put that. They put that fool. They put that fool on trial. Said you've been faking that you a doctor. You said you cured all this. Blah 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 blah.
And
That
he
fool
won.
showed up with like 70 cases worth of people, bruh.
AIDS, herpes,
The
cancer.
people came in, bruh, and showed that he had proved that he had cured all these folks. AIDS, blindness, cancer, everything in court. He walked out that joint a free man. They couldn't have that shit. What
Hold
the fuck
on,
is you
Now
twice.
talking
see,
about?
this is like that thing that they eventually called AIDS, because first it was called grid. Okay? Now keep this out. It was somebody that went on Geraldo's show in 1992, and he had mentioned a doggone training manual that you can't find in any military library since that show. And the HIV virus, as they call it now, that was a biological weapon of war that was developed for use in Vietnam. You know how they get it in Bethesda, Maryland?
Oh
Now,
yeah.
who developed that virus?
We did.
John Gallo, the one that's supposed to have discovered it. See, he didn't bank on the French being able to find out, oh, this is how we could spot the virus. They figured it out. See, once they figured it out, he took all claim for the discovery. Then it got tied up in court and all that. Now the way it went down was this: you had the gay march on Washington in 1979. They saw them bucking up like when you had the civil rights movement. But see, they didn't have one particular leader that they could kill like Malcolm, Martin, Medgar. They didn't know which way to go. So what they did was they came up with this hepatitis B vaccine. But the hepatitis B vaccine was laced with what we know as the AIDS virus. And what they did was they got 5,000 test subjects, all gay men from different cities, shot them up with it. Then within a year, all these gay men started dying from this mysterious disease that nobody knew what it was and this and that. And nobody cared during the Reagan era until Rock Hudson died, had that big Hollywood figure. Then, oh, we need to start looking at this now. See? So don't think that, you won't get doggone disappeared. What was that movie? Arnold Schwarzenegger you've been erased.
Erased.
You can get erased. Like, look up this dude.
I was
look up
high
this
as hell
Mexican dude.
watching that movie.
His name is Jose Padilla, right? They listed him as being a dirty bomber right when the 9/11 thing happened. Ain't nobody seen him since. They caught him in O'Hare Airport, Chicago. Ain't nobody seen him since. He's supposed to be in Colorado Supermax. Supposed to be. His family ain't seen him since 9/11.
Hey, why y'all think Magic good? Come on, bro. Stop
You
it.
been looking better and better ever since
Magic got cured by Dr. Sebi, fool, years ago.
That's like
Allegedly.
Paul Mooney had said. What kind of AIDS the doggone Magic have? Financial AIDS? He owns Starbucks. He owns theaters. It's like people are like, ooh, I got AIDS. I'm finna own a Starbucks.
Hey,
not only that.
Look at Left Eye. Look at Left Eye. She got her eye cured. Dr. Sebi.
But look,
it's
not only that, let me let y'all up. Now, don't y'all know, allegedly, now this not even alleged, fuck allegedly. Look, he still had kids. Magic Johnson still had kids. Wow, allegedly he still had AIDS. And why they are not affected.
But the karma behind that is his son is super LGBT. That's the karma. See, anybody been listening to me anytime? They know I don't say the LBGTHQ. They did too many letters.
Don't even say their
I ain't
name.
got time for it. I just call it.
Leave them alone. Leave them
I
alone.
call it LGBT. Right. I just call it LGBT.
Don't even make fun of their name, man. Because
no. That's how it's spelled. So with that, ain't nobody got to worry about nothing happening with their whichever because it ain't caught on. You know what I'm saying? But that was the karma for Magic. But you know, I never did believe that. There's like, you know, because they talk, well, he had the money for the cure. Right. Well, Freddie Mercury or Queen had way more money than him, and he didn't make it. So
he probably never came to come see Dr. Sebi. And I don't know if y'all know, but Dr. Sebi had two families, and I'm mad as hell about that, fool, because they messed up the original serum, fool. So you don't know which one the right one, and now they fighting over it, and they both got it, and now it's like weird, bro.
Fighting over the computer files and shit.
Nah, they both got they batch, but you don't know which one the right one and all that, bro. They both in California. They both done went online saying that this one the right one and that one like, bro, come on, bro. Stop it. But what Dr. Sebi did is he let us know that every illness known to mankind is linked to mucus, fool.
Yeah. Keep them old fucking tapes, man.
Everything is linked to mucus, and allegedly, that's one of facts. Hey, that's one of the reasons that Nip got taken out because he said he was gonna do a video, a movie about Dr. Sebi. And then that's why Nick Cannon said he's still gonna go through with it, but he getting his affairs in order because he already, bro. Come on now.
They is not gonna let Nick Cannon do that, bro.
No, Nick Cannon. No, he already finished it. But he been trying to get back in with the people he fuck with to get his show back and shit. So now he got his shows back. He got, you know what I'm saying? He got his shows back on MTV and his new show. Now he can pull it out, but he might just let it play off, bro, because it should have been out. It's already done.
Yeah, I know. I seen trailers of it.
He's scared, bro. He's scared.
It's like this. If you know you already,
he might have to bootleg it, bro. He might have to bootleg it.
Yeah, you already know if you're on a path, and that path is going to lead you to death. You gonna walk it?
You don't have a choice. It's gonna happen or not,
bro. You gotta think about. You gotta think about what Dr. Sebi was doing, bro. Big Pharma makes stupid money. You talking about? Hey, man, you gotta understand. What's the old school saying? The money is not in the cure, bro. It's in the medicine, G.
Exactly. What they'll do is See, they'll make something that you could take that just keep you around. You carry it around like luggage, but you're gonna have to keep kicking them money to keep getting them. It's just like a drug dealer. They'll give you a tester for free. You shoot that up. Oh, I'm feeling that. All right, now you got to pay for the rest of it. But you already hooked. Big.
Not even that though, but you know what I'm saying? Like Nick said some real big shit, and he had to rekindle on that shit. Like he said some real factual shit that got him in trouble. Yeah. And he had to apologize. Like, come on now, bro. You know what I'm saying? They had a nigga by the balls.
Well, they gonna do that. Just like Kevin Hart. You know, he come back out with all this. It's like, bro, look. I be telling people, I'm like, can anybody give me a Kevin Hart punchline? Because I ain't heard one yet.
Pineapples.
Hey, bro, hey, don't get it messed up, bro. That new Kevin Hart Netflix special is off the chain, bro.
True story. True story.
Bro, that junk off the chain.
That's what it's called. True story.
Hey, he made his bread on that junk. That junk.
Yeah, I just seen that. It's with Wesley Snipes or something.
Yeah, bro, that junk off the chain, bro.
I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen the previews of it.
Bro, you need to watch.
I got rid of Netflix when they showed that doggone movie Cuties. That was disgusting. Had that little black girl out there like that, and then the woman that wrote it talking about, well, this is actually about my life. Okay, so you was a little hot to 11-year-old girl. We don't want to see that. And then the camera shots, you know.
I want to say they got rid of that one, bro.
Movie.
I didn't see it either, but I think they got rid of that one.
Yeah, I didn't see the movie, but I had women that called me up talking about it, and they were disgusted. They said, you know, they was doing these real tight camera shots where they shouldn't have been doing it, and they was blaming the parents of the girls that was in the movie talking about, ain't no parent in the world supposed to doggone let their kid be in something like that.
Okay, but here's the thing. I think that one got taken off. But that means you didn't see Dave Chappelle's Closer, bro. And that
shit was dope.
That
shit was dope.
That shit was dope.
Wait a minute, what happened with that? Whoa.
Right now.
Bro, that was epic, fool.
What they talk about? Okay, somebody talk about that.
But when they showed Cuties, I was like, no more Netflix. That's it. Anything come on Netflix?
Wait a minute.
I know I could download it, or I could watch it
What's
on
up
Fire Stick.
Somebody got to talk about the Dave Chappelle Closer.
So look, the biggest part on the Dave Chappelle junk that people didn't like was the fact that he basically was going in on the LGBTQ community in reference to how they'll tell people stop punching down on them, but then they'll punch down on people themselves. So he'll say basically stop.
Because he said he had a transvestite friend that was a comedian.
Transgender, bro. Transgender.
Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Allegedly. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? He had a friend that was a comedian, and she was part of that community, and she ended up killing herself because people from her community was coming down on her, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, after, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and they came down on him, but he's like, he was actually cool with her, like, so people think he don't like transgenders, but he actually had a friend that he put on. He put her on, like, let her,
she was the opening comic.
She was defending him.
About one joke she said that was stupid funny. She was talking about some guy seen her in the front row. She was laughing and had blonde hair, and a dude asked some question. It's like, okay.
Well, we shouldn't say about the joke and stuff like that. We should just leave all that alone.
No. It was mad funny. He's talking about, does that match the dog?
Yeah, but you shouldn't do that, though.
Yeah, don't just say what happened. I understand. Don't.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, what I'm saying is,
what
so
he did
basically,
was he went to bat for his friend, and he went to bat. He said he was saddened by what happened to his friend, and he pointed out to the audience and said, see, that's y'all fault. Now, that's what some people miss. When he said it's y'all fault, he wasn't just talking about one side. He said everybody that didn't want to understand that that person was having an experience in life that didn't understand. That's the reason. He said, so all people need to do is understand.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on some real game, and I'm gonna just be real candid with y'all. My son is part of that community. You feel me? And me being part of that and having to accept that was one of the hardest things I had to do. But this is the thing about it though. People that don't accept that and parents that don't accept that is the ones that have the kids that commit suicide, bro.
Oh,
Real talk.
damn.
So you gotta accept your kids in their truth, whatever that may be. It ain't
Wow.
about your ego or whatever the
Yeah,
case
trying to
may
prove
be.
a point or something.
You know what
Yeah,
I
I feel
mean?
you.
Like
Yeah.
real talk. You get me? So I had to accept whatever it is as far as my, they call it is how can I say it? My sis my sis daughter wanting to be a son. So now I have a son and I love my son. And anybody that got a problem with it, then fuck
Ain't
you.
nobody got no problem with it,
Can
bro.
I ask you a
No, I'm
question?
just saying, I'm not talking about y'all, but I'm saying that's how me and my wife had to put it out to people after that time frame. You get me? Like you gotta understand, bro, this is real life these days. It is what it is, bro. Like you literally will find out that people that actually told their parents how they felt and got, you know what I'm saying, turned down,
No, for
they
sure.
was
Come stop. I mean, cause you
they
you an alpha male. You an alpha male. So I'm quite sure you raised them right. But at the end of the day, they get a bar. Someone feels some type of way. You can't stop that, bro. It don't change
But
who you are.
now the thing is this, okay? I've told people this and they spoke against it when I said born this way. Nah, man, what happened is, ain't no man happened is everybody remember when they was like 5 years old and it was somebody they was attracted to. Now they didn't understand all the ins and outs, but they knew it's something about that person. They just couldn't get enough of being around them. Now, if it's a little girl and it's another little girl, there you go. If it's a boy and it's another little boy, even if the other boy ain't on what they on or the girl ain't on what the girl is on,
Right.
you could tell. You could tell that they don't know all the mechanics and the ins and out of it all, but you can tell.
Let me ask y'all this
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
The guy with the that had to accept this child. Do you allow that your child significant other around you and your wife?
yeah, if he bring his significant other, but my son, you know what I'm saying, actually moved to Texas. So because you gotta understand, bro, that's a big change. Like you don't want to be around people you grew up with and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you right, A. Ray Vaughn, but in my son's case, that wasn't the case. He just was always a tomboy type and things like that, to where I thought he was gonna be, you know, just a lesbian,
See,
but
there you
that
go.
ain't that
You
ain't what
recognized
happened.
it early.
That ain't
You
what happened.
recognized it early in
You
life.
get me?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
That's why I
sorry.
said,
Look,
Hold on,
born
hold
this
let me
on.
say
way.
this,
So,
school.
hold
Let
on,
me
hold
say
on.
this, school.
You said it's a girl it's a girl that's saying they're a boy now, or is it a real? What was the original status? It was a
A girl.
it was a girl because so now she's a lesbian or whatever, right? So
You
now,
know what?
respectfully, I'm saying now, respectfully, you calling her your son,
Well,
which
you
I
know
get
what?
that. I
It
get
seemed
that.
like everybody want
Let him
want me
talk.
to
Let
get
him.
off
Let him.
the
Let him.
subject. It seemed like everybody got a problem with the subject and stuff
No,
like
I
that.
don't.
So,
I don't. I
yeah,
was trying
but
to
if
figure
you
it
go
out.
in there,
I'm trying to figure out how do you accept, because I'm gonna say this. Like if I had a son that wants to be a girl, I know I'ma still love my son. I don't have children, but if I had a son that want to be a girl, I'ma still love him, but I'm not gonna allow to bring your boyfriend around me. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm already accepting you. I have to deal with you. I'm not even accepting. I have to deal with you being a girl, but I'm not gonna let you bring another motherfucker in my household that's acting the same goddamn way, and you doing the kissy all in this fucking face. So I'm sorry, I'm not letting that happen.
It's not that. So it's not that way. What it is my biological born daughter.
Okay. That's what I was
Decided
asking.
that she wanted to be a male.
Okay.
I mean,
Now
I
I
get
And
that.
understand.
I
she
get
Now I
that
has,
part.
and
understand.
she,
Go ahead.
so
I'm
now,
sorry. Go ahead.
so now he has a girlfriend and all of this and whatever the case may be. But I think I'm gonna go and get off the subject because I'm not trying to
I
make the
understand
whole
that. I
chat
do
mad.
understand that.
You
I
I don't
straight.
want
understand
to
You
that.
make
straight.
the chat. No,
I
but
feel
it's
you.
not
I
just
feel you.
us on the panel. It's the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't
I
want
understand
to have
that. I
people
understand
leaving
that.
and stuff like that.
Respect to you, brother. Respect to you.
Yep.
All right. So
All
you
good.
were saying that gold is electrical currency, and we were talking about money and value and currency. It's all the same thing.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's like
it's
something.
somewhat is.
That's like something that happened down here. Like some people, they're not up on this thing called ghost guns, right?
Shit. Shit.
Mm.
Shit.
That's everywhere.
Shit.
No, I
Come
said
on.
some people. Now you got a 13-year-old that was making ghost guns and selling them. Somebody came
Damn.
to the dude crib to buy one. They didn't have the money. It was a shooting involved in it. He shot his 14-year-old sister. Now he charged with a murder.
Mm.
Oh, explain that.
13-year-old.
Explain that though. You saying it was a kid selling ghost guns, and he had somebody
Mm-hmm.
come to his crib that wanted the ghost gun but didn't have the money, and you said a sister was involved. Was it the dude who came to buy the gun shot his sister, or the dude that
No,
was the son?
the dude that came to buy the gun started blasting at the boy. The sister was in the line of fire, and the boy shot his sister with another ghost
Damn.
gun.
With the ghost gun. Damn.
Yeah, cute. It just came on the news down here. Cute little girl too, right here.
But you leave it. I'm saying, but you got that story confused because you saying a dude came to buy a gun. He came to buy a gun, and he didn't have the money. But he got in a shootout with the nigga that was selling the gun, and then the sister got shot with the ghost gun by the dude who was selling the ghost guns, or by the dude who was trying to be there and start spraying.
No, the dude that was selling the ghost gun is the one that shot his sister.
Okay,
See, the
in the middle
dude,
of all that going on. Okay,
the 17-year-old that came by to buy the ghost gun, you know, tried to rip him off. See what I'm saying? So he tried to
scuffle
like
breaks
steal the
out.
gun from him,
Right.
right? But he didn't know the kid had more ghost guns that he had made, right? So one started shooting, the 13-year-old started shooting, and the 14-year-old girl ended up getting shot and killed.
Damn.
Now this boy got to live with this. Number one, you killed your big sister, and you 13. Now I don't know if they're gonna charge him as an adult due to all the stuff with the firearms and this and everything, the school shootings. I don't know how they're gonna run with this, but I'm like,
Now,
how this
how
boy
old he
supposed to
was
live with
again?
himself?
He was 13, but here's
13.
my thing though. How do you even know all of this stuff? Like, see, people be snitching on themselves, fool. If this happened in my situation, you ain't finna find out all that. You finna just find out that this dude came to my house and tried to rob us, and I
So
tried to shoot
usually,
him, and like, what the hell?
so usually when you committing a crime, if somebody's committing a crime to you, like liquor stores and all that, if you're trying to commit a crime and whoever get killed in the crime is blamed on the person that committed the crime. So the brother
But
shouldn't get
the way it
nothing.
is in Georgia and some other states, whoever's involved in any doggone entity of the crime, if it's a felony, which selling guns illegally is a felony, and a death occurs, you both get charged with that murder.
But how you know I was selling guns illegally though? What you talking about?
On the internet.
That's what I'm saying. How you know? What you talking about? If that dude
Homie was
told you,
reaching out to people. That wasn't the first gun he sold. Homie sold a bunch of guns. Now they're trying to find the people that he sold the guns to. You know he
oh
ain't there
my
telling
god.
everybody he sold a gun to.
Oh, bigdummydumb.com, bro. Like that
Oh,
don't
he's
even make
snitching.
no
He's
sense to
But
snitching.
me.
the boy,
He's
look,
snitching.
hold on now, hold on. The boy 13 years old. How smart is he supposed to be about that life at 13?
He
Bruh,
know he
you
gonna
selling
snitch.
guns, you better have some smarts to you. What the hell,
No,
bruh?
he was building the guns.
That's what I'm saying. He building
He
them,
was that
bruh.
smart that he could build those guns, but when it came to marketing the product, that's when the dumb kicked in.
Yeah,
That's
especially having to
crazy.
come to his house. Shit, that was the
Yeah,
dumbest
fool.
Right,
shit
Not to
first.
your
Yeah, nigga.
crib, bruh. Not where you stay, bruh.
That's
Like,
a
what the
federal case
right.
hell?
right there.
Yeah, they
I mean,
coming
that's
for you.
like if somebody got a brick of cocaine and they start politicking to they different people they know on social media. Yeah, you come over here and pick up this work, and you gonna come to my house? I mean, hell, he 13. What is he gonna do? Drive to a certain spot and then they was going whatever.
No, he
You
can't
know,
really
I don't
move. I
know.
mean, he should put it in his backpack and move with it. I'm saying, but
Right?
at the end
It's
of the day,
a
like,
lot of things he could have did, but I don't know what even inspired this kid to even make firearms
A movie.
that wasn't traceable by the police to
Bro,
even sell to people.
people
bro.
do
Now I
that
got a
all
lot of
over
years in the
America.
military. I don't know how to build no damn gun.
We in Chi-Town.
A
Now,
video
now
game.
think about it. Chi-Town. That is the best place to. I mean, no, I don't want to say it. I don't want nobody. But much killing
Allegedly.
what's going on in the Chi. Why not sell?
Yeah, well, now this is something that happened in Chicago, and it was crazy. I was just like, dummies. Now check this out. You had some brothers that was stationed at Fort Campbell, Kentucky, right? And they were going to a gun store, buying guns legally, and taking them up to Chicago and selling them illegally. Now they had this shooting. About 6 people got popped off on, I think it was 79th and Campbell. After they got the firearms that were left there after the gunfight, they ran the serial numbers on them, and all the serial numbers came back to this one store in Tennessee. So they contacted the store. They looked at the manifest and was like, "Oh, that was purchased by such and such and such. That's a soldier." So they contacted CID. CID was on the base because that's who handled military stuff. CID went and got them, and that was it. Now they gonna get court-martialed for that.
We don't got to worry
So
about
they
that in Texas.
They should have
no.
reported
Check
them
this out.
I can
stolen.
No,
buy
check
guns.
this
They
out.
should
Look,
have.
I can
They should
buy
have
guns.
reported them stolen when
Check
they
this out.
sold them,
I
though.
know in Texas. Check this out. Hear me out. If you in Texas and you stationed on Fort Hood and you buying guns and you taking them up to wherever and you giving those guns to people that are convicted felons that are not supposed to be in the possession of a firearm.
Excuse me, old school. I don't mean to cut you off, but where the fuck Geechee at? Cam up, bro. You acting real wild. Over what? I don't know. You see old school up here talking. You see they up here talking, and you want to come in and be the motherfucking fifth wheel and shit. Cam up.
Cam up.
Well, here
Cam
you go,
up.
old school. My bad.
Okay, so it's like this here. You stationed on Fort Hood.
What you say?
You going
Old
up
school,
and
cam up.
yeah, cam up. So you
Cam
doggone
your ass up.
what was it? What
I'm
they
cammed out.
call
I'm
it in
just chilling
Houston?
though.
What is it? Fifth Ward in Houston? I don't know for sure.
Say
That's
it
where
again. Say it
they
again.
really go hard at. Is it Fifth Ward?
Hell yeah, Fifth Ward, one of them. South, it's
Okay,
really
Fifth
South
Ward.
Park.
So now you go to Fifth Ward in Houston. You selling these guns to these hitters that ain't supposed to have them. They doggone do a hit, get popped off. They find the doggone firearm. They run the serial number on it. It's tracked back to a store somewhere around Killeen or something, and they see that it was purchased by a soldier. It wasn't reported stolen or anything, right?
Right.
That's what it should have been
You
done.
just did a strong purchase. You
But
going
look,
to jail.
let me tell you how they get down in Texas though. I can go buy a gun in Texas at a pawn shop, at a store, at a gun store, period.
Right.
And
Same
I
thing
can
in
write
Georgia.
on the paper that I'm selling you this gun. Now, this before September the 1st this year. I can sell you a gun.
Now, Geechee, what's the problem? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Geechee, what's up, bro? Geechee, talk your shit.
He was cammed up. Talk your shit, Geechee shit.
No, I was just getting some facts when he was talking about AIDS. I'm saying when he was talking about AIDS.
Cut your TV down in the back.
Anthony Fauci got a patent to AIDS, bro. That's what I was saying. Like, but y'all way past that.
Talk your shit, you up in that. Talk your shit.
I got you.
You gotta turn the
Hey,
TV down.
you gotta cut your other thing
I already
off.
did. I did. I got you. But
right,
nah,
man.
Anthony Fauci, the one that's up there right now, and with the WHO and all this, with the I think he like the World Health Organization.
Fauci,
he was in.
Right?
Huh?
You talking about Fauci, right?
Yeah, that's the one. He got a patent to AIDS.
Yeah, he got a patent on it, and he got it from doggone Bob Gallo. All of them was hooked up.
The Italian dude, Bob Gallo.
Yeah, that's the one that
he can't get it from Bob Gallo. I'm saying the patent. It's a place. You know the patent.
Right, he's got some ownership over that.
Yeah, he created it. He's the scientist that did it. Just
no, he wasn't the one. Gallo created it, not Fauci.
Okay, that's what's up.
Gallo created that because Fauci was wrong about the AIDS virus when they were talking about it back then. You got to pull up the old footage. You know, I'm from that era, so.
Me too.
Yeah, so when he's talking about something like Fauci was wrong about the AIDS thing.
Yeah, this goes back to the 60s.
Well,
it don't go back to the 60s.
It don't go to those. It go to the 70s, bro.
80s.
Hey, I got
79.
Hey, old school. I love how it's all people from different walks of life, military, street, all types of people, and we all get along and can relate and have a good conversation.
Hey, man.
For sure.
That's how. Now, this is how it need to be in the streets. You see what I'm saying? Because it's ridiculous, man. We got these young dynamic brothers with all this knowledge, be it street knowledge, be it book knowledge. It's all knowledge.
What about the women though? We can't forget about the women though. We gotta
we can't forget about the women, but on the real, we the leaders, right?
True that.
The women lead. The women already lead. They lead. So we
no. Hold on now. Let me roll that back. Let me roll that back, Pippin. Let me roll that back.
The women is like they go.
We the leaders.
No.
We are the leaders.
I gotta cut you off.
Definition of leaders then. Definition. So everybody.
I debate you on that, old school. You come from her. How can you lead something that you come from?
That's right. That's right.
No,
come on, bro.
Not leaving. Leader.
Even with the pictures with Mayot and Osiris and Osiris and his wife, she was leading. It looked like he was, but she was leading.
That's right. That's right.
You feel me?
No
You gotta
were in this chat would be dead. It would be dead. No women in here, dead chat. Trust me, I know. I've been on the internet for 24 years.
Now I'm telling you, we are the builders, we are the taskmasters, and all of that. Okay, we do that. As long as we holding down our lane, and the woman is holding down her lane, we strong.
Hold on, wait a minute.
We learn
The woman is
everything.
holding you down. That is her lane holding.
Bro, we learn everything
But
from
look,
that woman.
school, like now though, like you know, they fucking up the community. That's a good point. What we talking about? You know what I'm saying? They fucking up the community. They got niggas wearing tight pants and all that shit.
Right, but
wearing purses and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? And then a woman, you know what I'm saying? They giving the women all the jobs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So a niggas don't be having. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say, old school.
Exactly. The thing is this.
That ain't the source of it, though. That ain't the source of that.
See, look. Hear me out now. The women are put in a position that's supposed to be over a man when it's out of pocket. Like if you go get a job, most times who's in there? Who's the HR person giving an interview? It's a woman. See? Now, if you go in there, you remind. Huh?
They didn't start that idea though. That wasn't the woman's idea to have that.
No, it wasn't the woman's idea. No, it wasn't at all. It goes deeper than that. It goes into that feminist movement of the 70s. See,
which black
during the
women
civil
have
rights movement,
nothing to do with.
Now, in the civil rights movement, you had the mother, the father, and the black child.
That's the Trinity.
In solidarity. Then this feminist movement thing came up. You had these white women that was looking at strength and numbers, and they got black women to believe they in charge and they don't need their men. How often do you see doggone white women talking about they don't need a man?
Nah, it wasn't part of no feminist.
I see more black women say that.
He right about that. Like every household it is, besides the black household, got a husband and a wife. They won't even put it on TV. The only TV show they really had was the what your boy the Jeffersons. I can't think of the name of it. The Jeffersons. That's what it was. The
Jeffersons.
Yeah.
Good times.
After him and Weezy, it wasn't no more good times. That's what I meant to say. Good times.
Yeah, good times. You had James busting his ass to make the money. You know, and Florida was maintaining the children in the house. With the Jeffersons, you had George Jefferson running the business. You had Weezy at home maintaining the children. You see what I'm saying? That was the natural order of things.
No, that was the help. That was the maid.
No. You talking about doggone? You talking about Florence? I'm not talking about Florence. I'm not talking about the maid.
Because Weezy ain't do nothing but fucking shop. That's all she did.
There you go. Because
I meant to say good times when I was talking though, but I said
now with good times, you had James. He was the doggone breadwinner, doing whatever he had to do to keep food on the table and all of that. Florida did not ever have a job until what happened? He died in that car crash when they supposed to move to Mississippi.
Right.
Then Florida became a single mother, working a job, blah, 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 and all of that. Now, see, they was trying to tell you something on that series. See, you had the Vietnam War. The Vietnam War sent all of your poor and uneducated, mainly minorities of all nationalities, to the war, right? A lot of men came back physically, but they didn't come back mentally. So the sisters was left to fend for themselves. You dig? So they had to be that individual to raise their kids up. But then their daughters got in their head from looking at their mama's struggle. I don't need a man.
Yeah, so all I was saying was,
in a nutshell.
Yeah, so all I saying was that dynamic was not sourced from just a feminist movement that was orchestrated by somebody, on the other side. It had nothing to do with
Yes, it was. Equal pay and all this other stuff, this and that, know this, know that. And the white women that was doing this, they had husbands that were good providers. They was just angry housewives. You see what I'm saying? Now, the black women didn't have husbands at that time that was providing and enabling them to just kick back and watch the Housewives of Atlanta and this, that, and the third, right? Because after that movement was over with, Sue Ellen and Becky Sue, they went back home to their houses where their husbands was making plenty of paper where they could just be a regular housewife and didn't have to work. Sisters had to work. You see what I'm saying? Then you had the affirmative action thing come in, right? And what that did was that gave a one up to black women. See, if you hire a black woman, you get 2 points on that. Number one, you got a minority. Number two, you got a woman. So why are we gonna hire a man for this position when we gonna get a break from the government because we got a double minority? You see what I'm saying?
And that's what weakened the black man. That's what weakened the black culture.
Like I said, anybody on the panel that has seen me speak in the last couple of days, they know I'm gonna make it simple enough for a 5-year-old to understand because I'm simple as hell.
Can I ask a question? Let me ask y'all something. How y'all feel, or do y'all see this in the same form of fashion I do? It's like in the black community, if something happened to like one of our celebrities or somebody, we quick to crucify them. But do you see the other races doing they kind like that?
Like
no, absolutely not.
Like I'm talking about, I'm at the gate and you guilty to proven innocent instead of being reversed.
Let me tell you why.
It's like this here. Y'all remember John Lennon? Remember John
the
Lennon?
races ain't got culture. That ain't no culture though. They ain't got no culture.
Yeah, but see,
we got culture.
Hear this out. When John Lennon, that was with the Beatles, when he got murdered in New York, he didn't get demonized at all. He got celebrated as a great person that tried to do all these different things. Now, the last time John Lennon made a record was when? Who the hell knows? But but it'd be one of us, and we be stupid enough to buy into the hype. You dig?
Let me tell you why. Because Hollywood, people that has control over like putting stuff on TV to make it worldwide, they publicize us so much when we do something. But when they do something, they'll publicize it for about a few days. But for us, they gonna publicize that shit for weeks. This is why we are targeted so much.
See, that's like something I said, and those on the stream that know me, they'll co-sign on something I said. Okay, it's a reason they call it television programming. They are telling you visually what to do, and that's programming.
That's right.
Television programming. Can't get no more simpler than that.
The tail lies in the vision.
Break down the word television.
Look at all the old movies, right? Look at the
break
old school
down the
movies.
word. Hold on, teller. That's a compound word.
The tail lies in the vision.
That's a compound word. Teller. What teller means? Tell some. You tell something. Vision means a vision. That's a compound word.
Your boy Hitler. That was the first man that went live.
Ooh.
Yep. And that's who invented methamphetamines.
Somebody trying to get in private chat.
That's who invented methamphetamine. The reason the Nazis, that blitzkrieg, and they ran for 72 hours all over Poland and stuff, man, they was doggone on meth. Out their minds. Look it up. Look it up.
So Hitler was
I'm giving nobody nothing but facts that they can't look up for themselves.
Albert Einstein invented meth, bro.
Yeah, but Hitler used it.
Adolf Hitler invented it, bro.
Look it up.
Albert Einstein is a German scientist.
Scientist.
Yeah, he right about
he's a Jewish scientist. I think
if he was the scientist, he's the one who created
Albert Einstein left Germany. when all that stuff started jumping off. This was prior to the Blitzkrieg and all that.
No, he was saved by the Americans. He didn't leave.
Listen, I live right here with a Von Braun Civic Center. Listen at that name, Von Braun Civic Center.
NASA.
Space and Rocket Center is right here.
NASA.
Right here. I can literally see this mug every single day.
Yeah, German scientists, NASA.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
German.
And he didn't leave. He was a refugee
from the war. Died right here in the United States.
The refugees.
Paperclip.
Yeah.
During the Holocaust. And they found out he was a scientist, and that's what it was.
I think G might have rebooted.
Real spill though. He died right here. Allegedly, Hitler did.
He came out with the atom bomb. He was one of the guys that came out with the atom bomb.
They tried to. They tried to, but they never
he was the
really
first one to split an atom. He was.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing is, when they had the A bomb, it was called Fat Man and Little Boy. And that was from this side with German and Jewish scientists. See, like when the war ended, what happened was Russia took all the weapons. The United States took all the scientists to make better weapons.
Right.
Hold on.
See, the United States functions under one principle. The best defense is a good ass offense. Not the best offense is a good defense.
Hey, OG, check this out. They literally created cancer and all of these other diseases in like the 60s and the 70s because before that, all of that was unheard of. Like that's a lot of those different types of biological. It's what it is. All it is biological warfare. Are the curses that generational curses they speak on the Bible, like high blood pressure and all that different type of stuff. Those things were created.
Right. But that's the thing. If you look at it,
those are the scientists that did.
Look at it when they banned biological weapons of war for use in Vietnam. Check the year.
No, they banned it from us. They didn't ban it from them.
There you go.
Yeah, I know they banned it from us, but they didn't ban it from them. But like I said, the original year that they banned all that crazy.
Because if let me tell you something. If they was all so bad, we wouldn't have to see what's going on right now. We wouldn't have to be taking no jobs.
Hey, listen, it made me think about something.
They tried to break the AIDS thing down. They tried to say it goes all the way back to Africa when they was butchering monkeys, and you had monkey blood that doggone mixed with human blood, and the antigens and all of these other funny ass words they use. And that's where it came from. I'm like,
pathogens. If it was my blood pathogens,
it would be not one monkey in sight. They would be distinct.
Thank you. So but, I'm like, man, don't even. And then they say it was around in the 60s, right? Now remember, the 60s was the era of free love. I was too young. I missed that because people, man, they was getting their freak on in the United States.
Ecstasy.
All of that. LSD, Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Better living through chemistry. Oh man, them hippies was boy, they was getting it in.
All them Bill Cosby joints. The Bill Cosby
OG. Who was they talking about that Travis Scott? They was talking about the thing because I know for a fact.
Chopper with Shano, that's me.
Okay, look, check this out. You know that in the middle, that circle that was in the middle of the stage. Okay, they had an inverted cross going inside of that.
I seen that.
But now that allegedly is the Stargate or portal that they took from Saddam Hussein when they had went to war over there.
Okay, so that's why I heard they invaded Saddam Hussein.
I don't know about that.
Huh?
They was talking about.
Listen, bro. Listen, man. Any water they done had, they done went for major relics. It ain't been for nothing but biblical relics. Like that's what Hitler was looking for.
We know this.
So what makes you think it changed now?
Hold on. Let me say something. He spoke on it. Wait a minute. He spoke on H-Town. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Now hear me out.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I got you, School. Hold on. He spoke on H-Town.
Okay, all right.
Scott.
Hold on. He spoke on H-Town.
Hold on, fool. I got you. Hold on. Now, let me give you the reason why I think and know it was ritual shit going on. Master P was one of the ones that opened up for Travis Scott. Now, shout out to Louisiana, shout out to New Orleans. Now, because I am from Texas and Louisiana, New Orleans, mama from New Orleans. Now, there's a lot of witchcraft, voodoo shit go on down there.
Mm-hmm.
This is no secret.
Yeah, Marie Laveau. Mm-hmm.
Now,
we can talk about that.
Now, I know when you have rituals, there's going to be blood involved. There's going to be death involved. There's going to be chants involved because there were chants going on at the concert.
Right.
There was death. There was all type of shit. I mean, even now,
symbolism.
Not only so I won't sound all weird to y'all. Did you see the symbol? Thank you for saying that. Symbolism, what was going on, how the stage was set up. If you was in a helicopter, you would see the upside down cross.
But did you see them little men that was walking around the top of that thing the whole time?
Yes, the one with the fire wings when he first came out, when they did the countdown. Yes, I seen that. Go to my page, and it has the interview. I interviewed a guy that actually went to that concert, and I'm planning on doing a part 2 because he has a video of the dead guy. But I'm scared what YouTube is going to do.
Right.
I wouldn't do it on YouTube. Not the video part.
The video, the fat Mexican guy, the young guy, the one that just graduated.
Yeah.
Yes, he has video, and I've seen it, but I'm scared to show it on YouTube because I don't know what they're gonna do.
Right. Now, when you was talking about rituals and stuff, right?
Do the video have music in it?
Yes, it does.
And then they got them 8 pillars. They got 8 pillars up there. That's why they kept saying it was 8 deaths. I ain't mean to cut you off, but that 8 is a lot to do with that.
Yeah,
I know gematria too. So
8, you have people that see people out here walking around with a tattoo that's got 88 on their arm.
Now hold on, right now. Wait a minute. During that day when Travis Scott did that concert, guess whose birthday was? His mother-in-law.
Look at the moons. Look at the different moons. Look with the lunars, the cycles that we were going in and coming out of Aquarius. Well, that's astronomy, but I ain't gonna go that deep. But like, it's
Kim
different.
Kardashian mother turned 66 that day that Travis Scott did the concert. That's his mother-in-law.
Hey, Traumatic El Guapo, hit the cash app, bro.
See. Now, if you go
let me ask this one question.
Hold on. Hitch, come up on the panel right now.
Okay.
Hitch, cam up. Look at what Hitch just said, fool. What the fuck you talking about, fool?
One more thing. We gonna talk about it. Why did Kanye West end the beef with Drake a day before Young Dolph got killed?
Bro, I told you that. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing else, but like that confirmed what I was just telling you. And they had 8 pillars. You could see it going up the stage. Like I was sitting there looking. It's like, dang, that looked like the same thing when most of these celebrities died. That's like when Whitney Houston died. They didn't bring her body out until they put them 2 Egyptian pillars beside that door at that motel, wherever she was at. You're gonna notice it's gonna always be them 2 pillars, one for the moon. Well, anyway,
did she have a gold cast?
Dolph did.
Now, if you go into it, just take it a step further.
Wait a minute.
How many of y'all seen that movie? How many of y'all seen that movie, Angel Heart?
I haven't seen that one.
Backstage, somebody tried to tell you something.
Look at the ritual that was going on that Lisa Bonet was participating. That's what got her kicked off the Cosby Show. That movie. Now, when she had the doggone straight razor, cut the chicken neck, and doing all of the. If y'all get a chance to Google, not Google, but YouTube and watch that little clip of the ritual from that, there you go.
Look, I ain't trying to be funny. You ain't got to do that. You can look at.
Wait a minute. Hold on real quick.
Old buddies to carry blood in a briefcase. I ain't gonna say which one he was, but he was in the presidential cabinet, and he literally had to drink it.
Blood.
Google what I just said. What? I ain't gonna need to say. Matter of fact, it ain't even alleged. You just go check it out, bro.
You can put it in the you can put it in the private chat.
I'm gonna have to put my IG
one of y'all need to come up here and tell us about this. Y'all going ham in the chat. Somebody stand the fuck up, bro.
Different stories, yeah.
Y'all going stupid.
Check the private room. Somebody
I
trying
was
to get
speaking
in.
on what he was just saying. Like it literally was a vice president. That'll make it even easier.
Nah, bro. Somebody in there talking about they needed eight deaths and 8 this and bro,
man, bring them up, brother. Come on up here, man.
Fuck up, bro. Like what the fuck?
Come on up here.
It's another thing too, man. They ain't telling everybody. I don't care how far you go in school. It's always a higher learning. I promise you it is. It's scholars to this day, right now, that ain't got information that some of the people that's rolling across and getting, and then they butting heads with these people because they're so-called master teachers and they're professors and all of it. But guess what? I'm here to tell you they wrong too. Because
is that him right there?
It's stuff that's coming. That right there, I ain't gonna need to speak.
Stonehenge, yeah.
That's a clock.
Stonehenge. Deep, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Starlet.
That's a portal, bro. That's a portal.
But it's the clock, though. Yeah.
They're playing like it ain't real.
Yeah,
it's a Stargate, but it's a trick. Yeah, like he said, it's a certain time a year. It's like that door with that rock. It's the same thing.
They said they needed
like we had to eclipse the blood, the blood
and they needed something and something.
Fire, death, and blood.
It's a puzzle.
Okay, now check this out. I'm finna lace y'all up.
You got things on this planet that they can't figure out at all or duplicate.
Tell me why that blood. Did y'all see the blood
movie? They can't figure out nothing to do with the dog.
Hey, there you go. Now you talking, bro.
Did y'all? Okay, I'm finna lace y'all up. Did y'all see the blood movie?
Hold on, give me one.
Hey, hold on. Drop the link.
Hey.
All astronomy, astrology, and anatomy.
Hey. Hey. That man just told y'all. The man just told y'all it's Howard, blood, and everything.
Okay, let me tell y'all why the moon turned blood.
The man just told y'all.
I'm gonna tell y'all why the moon turned blood, turned red.
Yes. Listen.
Okay, this is why. Somebody turn their TV down the back. Turn your TV down the back.
Cut that TV down, Stunner.
Somebody got to turn their TV down.
Stunner.
Or turn your mic off or whatever. This is why, you see, this is scientific fact. This is your receipt. And when the eclipse happens, it turns into a portal. Okay? That's facts. Them facts. It turns into a portal. So think about how many deaths, what happened in 2000 will be in right now. So
look how many people missing that they ain't even talking about.
Thank you. So when the eclipse, we already know scientific fact even tells you in elementary school when the eclipse it turns into a portal, right? So we know that already. That's pinwall that. So when the moon turns into a eclipse portal, the blood is being lifted up,
but
made.
It takes
now all that death that would happen all through
certain blood to activate.
Why you think the balloon is turning red?
It's a certain gene that activated in the certain people got the blood that'll do it, like DMX, folks like that. You know, XXX, folks like that. King Von, that's an X, folks like that. That type of blood, Kanika Jennings type of blood.
Yes, sir. That was that don't have nothing to do with the way the light reflects off the moon or whatever. Nah, buddy. That was blood being that was the moon receiving the blood. That's why the moon turned. That's why they call it the blood moon.
So you saying the red was coming from inside the moon itself?
No, that was the blood from Earth. The moon were receiving, because when the eclipse happened, it's no longer an eclipse. It's a portal now. Look it up. Google it. They call it eclipse portal. It's a portal.
But it's got to look at which ones they are.
That's an extraction.
You have two different types of eclipse. You have the sun and the moon, and you have the moon and the earth. That's two different types of eclipse. Think of what happened after the first eclipse. What happened last time? The Pope stepped down. We had the shit that happened in Haiti. We had all type of shit going on.
That eclipse only happens every
600 years.
Yeah.
Thank you. And think of the number 6.
Exactly.
It was bright as hell.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'm just talking stupid. My bad.
No, it was bright as hell too.
Shit, that's it. Like I said, you get a lot of people, they can't explain it like a 5-year-old to understand. Everybody here talking real and keeping it real, real simple, so everybody know where they going. Ain't nobody trying to be all technical.
I'm just saying, I know some people might not think I'm talking stupid. I'm just,
Bro, I know you ain't. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Anyway.
It's a code. Everything is in numbers. Like this. That's what I was saying earlier. Like this land right here we own, the land of milk and honey. They ain't telling the truth about this land, cuz this sacred land
was over here before Christopher Columbus.
Man, bro, Cortez. You mean his name? Man, anyway, that's a whole nother story.
The Olmec heads will prove that, dude. The Olmec head was in Mexico. Been here way before fucking Christopher Columbus even came over here.
Man. The Spaniards in Mexico, they the ones civilized the Africans.
He didn't go no further west than Puerto Rico. Now the first
because they was gonna kill him. They was gonna kill him.
Hey, bro, we had the red moon. That shit he just talked about. We had that shit last week.
Shout out to my nigga Tribe. Shout out to my nigga Tribe of Judah, Joe.
That red moon and shit, all that shit. We had that shit last week.
We know.
Didn't nobody see that?
What day was it on?
I did a lot.
I think it was like on a Tuesday or some shit last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that shit was
go
out.
To my page.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Go to my page. I did a live on the aftermath of the eclipse.
I seen that shit last week, nigga. I walked outside, seen that shit.
Cause see, it's all astronomy, astrology, and anatomy. You know what I'm saying? It's all to do with the body, bro. Every last bit of it. Yeah, like it gets so deep. They keep us distracted with love and hip hop and all this.
Yeah,
we gonna
all
argue
that fake shit
because people don't know. But I'm here to tell you, bro. Hey, it's more out there than meets the eye, man.
Now, ain't that funny? Travis Scott did a few days.
I definitely seen that shit last week, though.
Ain't that funny?
Seen that shit last week.
Cause don't you know they it's according to the moon, they schedule surgeries around that because you could literally bleed to death on the operating table in certain moons. Swear to God.
Damn.
Because the moon is receiving the blood.
It's a receptacle. Like I don't know which way, because I can't explain that, but I know that I
because it's taking all the adrenochrome out of it, sir.
But it was created though. That's man-made. That's man-made.
The moon controls.
China got a sun right now that they trying to use to block out hours. They built already.
Oh, that boy!
See, the moon controls the tides and all the water on this planet, right?
That's
the sun, sir. The sun.
That's the sun.
No. The moon does that. The close in proximity in the orbit, the moon does that, right?
Right.
Okay. The human body is made up of mostly what?
Water.
Thank you.
Man, let me tell you, man, fuck all that, man. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all some real nigga shit. We ain't gonna get our 40 acres and mules, man.
You know why we ain't gonna get it? Cause niggas out here killing niggas. Niggas don't want to see niggas winning.
Period.
You feel me? Like niggas gotta stop being jealous of they nigga, man. And it be the same nigga that be by you to take you out, homie.
And not only that too, bro. Like, man, I know I witness it every day. I see it, and I done been had it done. Man, female, listen, females will make a nigga go do something,
brother.
I'm talking
the female making it kill their own brother, man.
That's the most.
And that's just what I'm saying, bro.
Earth right there, because since the day we came out of that, when
we just gotta come together. Cause guess what? When the white folk bring that war, we gonna be looking stupid.
That's why that's why I cash out my boy Ghetto DVD today, $20. So those who wanna donate to this cause or what we trying to do and build, like I say, I was man that I word. I said this last night. Look, I'm gonna donate, man, because I like what y'all doing. For those who want to donate to Ghetto DVD, $1, $2, whatever. Hey, I showed and proved. So show y'all love, man.
Hey, look, no disrespect. I love you and I donate right now. But these niggas just killed dog.
That's what I'm talking about.
How many real niggas is out here left to donate to you, bro? To even realize what you trying to do, though. How many of these niggas out here actually trying to see what you trying to do?
Hold on, young blood.
Put Ghetto DVD cash up in the chat, y'all.
It's plenty much a whole lot of bunch. You got
put Ghetto DVD cash up in the chat,
I'm
man.
one of them, right? I'm one of them.
I feel you. I hear you.
I'm not hating on nobody.
Nah, I ain't say you would. We all in here together. I'm not saying nobody in here.
Young blood, hit me out.
I ain't mean to cut y'all. Somebody put Ghetto DVD cash up in. Y'all donate, man. Show y'all love, man. Show y'all love.
I'm trying to hear you, but I can't hear both of y'all.
Right. Now, hear me out. It's a lot of us out here that's smarter than that. See, Ghetto DVD, this platform, this the only platform I've seen where people can get that street knowledge, they can get that book knowledge, and they can get the knowledge that people don't talk about or teach. This is a damn good platform.
Right.
A damn good platform. I'm glad that I found it. Because see, like I said, I'm 58 years old.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that I don't know from a young Black person's perspective. So I'm learning. I ain't sitting here like, well, you know, I've done this and it's see, what you people need to do is do this. Because see, if you follow my lead, nah, Pimpin'. Everybody can learn something from everybody. Because let me leave you with this. He who is not willing to listen is not willing to learn.
Did I listen? Now let me tell you.
I'm not saying you did.
No, let me tell you. Can I talk? I'll let you talk. Can I talk?
Put that on your
Can I talk? Can I talk?
To these brothers, if they're not willing to listen,
you say he is not willing to listen, ain't gonna learn, right?
I didn't say you. No, bro.
Nah, I'm saying, but let me talk. All these folk on their page right here saying, me and you, I know you're a real nigga. I ain't saying you gonna do this, but all these folk on their page right now on bruh shit, ghetto shit, on ghetto shit right now. Who to say one of these niggas might not try to get ghetto because he trying to do something right? Bino, anybody, old school, Stunner, me, anybody, who to say they won't try to get ghetto? That's the problem in the hood, man. And this is shit y'all ain't getting.
Okay, let me say something quick, y'all.
This is shit that's going on in the hood, bro, and we ain't trying to fix this shit. We trying to kill each other. Fuck that shit. If the white man, the police come get your motherfucking ass, and goddamn, you ain't gonna say nothing. That man, he'll call you a nigga. And nigga, I step on your shoe, nigga, you gonna try to kill me and my whole family, bro. And that's the shit we gotta change on. That's just what I'm saying.
I hear y'all in the chat, Mr.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't letting them hunkies get away with that shit, nigga. I ain't letting no hunky get away if I gotta come kill you, nigga. If I I gotta come find you, nigga, and kill you because you stepped on my shoe, nigga, I gonna kill them hunkies the same way, bro. And that's just the way it is, home. Like, niggas gotta change that.
We gotta change it, but we gotta
change that, bro. Cause nigga, let these white folk get away with shit that you'll go kill your own folk about, and then when the police come, nigga won't run and shit. Like, I don't agree with that, dog. I don't.
All right. Can I speak real quick?
It's just me, dog.
Okay, can I speak really
yes,
on the
sir.
cool?
Yes, sir.
This is all built by design. This has been built by design for a long time. You ever ask yourself, why have they let us as black people get the image of a picture looking at a white Jesus for white superiority?
Knowing he came from the Middle East next to the equator when he'd be black.
I want to say something about that too.
When they say,
for one, them bitches can't go long as dog dead 4 or 5 days without having a funeral. Cause them bitches gonna die in 2 days. You hear me? Them white folk can't live for 2 days, bitch, without being dead. Them bitches can't. You gotta bury them bitches quick.
But listen, all this now. Listen, what I'm trying to say though,
man, for
the
real,
way we feeling,
you gotta bury white folk quick.
Hey, don't be racist on this motherfucker.
Nah, I ain't no racist motherfucker. I'm just saying they got us doing racist shit against each other. That's what I'm against.
Nah, I got some white folks on this panel that I fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
I got white friends too, but I'm just saying white folk can't be dead for 2 days and not get buried. We can be dead for 6 days and nigga not get buried. You hear me? We can be dead for 10 days and not get buried.
Hey,
but let a white motherfucker die. Nigga, they can't be dead for 2 days. Nigga, they gotta be buried in 2 days.
Take your stun ass on.
Man, ain't nothing stunned about me, bro. I just speak real.
We serious.
I just speak real, bro.
Nah, he just told you, you gotta, you gotta watch how you speak well, use another vocabulary when you say.
Okay, you right. I could, but I'm just telling y'all, man, like, I just feel like that because we hurting each other. So I ain't worried about their feelings right now. I'm worried about our feelings because we hurting us.
You know what I'm
talking about? So, excuse me for.
Nobody trying. Listen, motherfuckers. If I'm getting money on my channel, every YouTube money deserve to get. Nigga, I do this shit 24/7. Nigga, I ain't working. I'm doing YouTube broadcast.
Right. You doing something positive. Right.
And I'm bringing a positive message. We trying to damn this motherfucker.
But
sound like you saying some real hating shit, man.
And he deserved to get blessed like that if he allowed people.
But all I'm saying is he doing something positive, and his partner see him doing something positive, and his partner take him out. Like, that's all I'm saying. I ain't hating on him. I'm just saying that what's going on right now. Like, our partners is taking us out.
But listen, it goes back to what I was trying to say from the beginning. This is by design. This goes back to our oppressors, letting us see how, but basically before I go into that, you know how we pray to our ancestors? A lot of that stuff has fallen into our mental as well. We used to hate on each other to know that the in-house nigga is eating from the master's leftover. And he'll come out and he'll be stunting back, or he'll be bragging and boasting about what he had. And what the niggas in the field used to do, we used to get scraps and leftovers. So we grew up generation after generation with the mindset that they planted in us to always hate one another. And it's the way we live to today. When we move up out the hood and we feel like we living around white folks, we really just went right back into that same mindset that we now are superior to our own black people. We live in a better neighborhood. We want it better because we are only putting our self-value upon how white people live, not knowing you are belittling yourself because you're higher of a power of a man than that. But they don't want you never to know that. They only want you to look at them, see what they have, and try to live the way they live. Because if you ever find out who you really are, you will realize that you are this world. You are the creator of every brand that they bring out. You are the common denominator of the shopper that buys it. Rich white people do not go out and buy Birkin bags, but they use you through the industry that they built to put the entertainers on here to promote for themselves what they want to make millions on because they know the mentality of the black man. We want to outdo each other. We want to outshine each other. We want to go out and buy that Birkin bag because somebody said it. So I got to be seen in it so I can look better in front of black people because I don't want to ever be equal to them. Not knowing you are the one that created the earth that they're getting rich on But you never in this earth will get the riches that they had because they will only get earthly riches. You have eternal riches. And we don't never focus on where we going because we don't know where we been. And then we got to acknowledge who we are. Just like this YouTube, I love it. And I love seeing black people get what they get. But your white master is still controlling you right now, even on YouTube. We not realizing when you hear people that are into engineering and they IT techs, y'all should be getting each other's information to see if you can help this black brother build the next StreamYard so that we then can diverse and get over into our own StreamYard because they ain't doing nothing but realizing we want to compete with each other now. We want to know who going to get the most views. They know the mentality of a black man and they sit back and they observe and they look at it and they say, okay, the niggas is trying to outdo each other on YouTube. So look, get a StreamYard and let's invest our stocks in StreamYards. We know what the niggas is gonna do. They don't do nothing but make a world of riches and luxury off of our well-being. When we should be like, say, hit me up. You into IT, you into tech, say, man, I'm trying to work on building a stream. And every time we get on these streams, we should be telling each other, say, start using Will Fly Yard StreamYard, Will Fly Yard, and then you'd be like, damn, I keep hearing about this Will Fly StreamYard. That's a black man that'll tell another black man. For you know it, you will control the numbers and you will control the narrative that they've been trying to fool you on. You now controlling it. You now are the one that's getting your voice across and you monetizing them. And if you don't like what you're hearing from them, you now don't allow for them to put something on your StreamYard and you allow for your income to keep going where they can't have their hands in anything.
Yeah, that's like the mods. They need to be busting that Cash App link just like they busting the Get On the Show stream link. Need to put both of them things up there.
Man, all this shit is set up. It's set up to where they looked and seen Berry Gordy turn a home into what we now call Empire, Capital, Def Jam. This man was in Detroit, took a home, and he used one room for sound, one room for this. And out of a home, he made a sound that your grandparents and everybody will still till today listen to Motown music. What they did was sit back and observe, and they said, hold on, I got to get a hand in that. That's a nigga with too much fucking power. So what I'm going to do is take black artists, and we all going to start different branches, and we going to do the same exact thing, but we're going to bring it to a different upscale level. Hell, Motown had blacks and white people bridging the gap and starting to dance with each other. If you realize when they used to go to dance, it used to be a line drawn in the gym. The whites was on one side, the blacks was on the other side. But the music that we come from is love, is real, it's original. What we do is we change souls. We used to have people, the white folks used to want to come to the black bottom just to kick it and have fun late at night, sneaking out there with the niggas, wanting to dance with the niggas, the sound. Even back in slavery days, they used to always have us competing with each other. Dance, nigga, dance, faster, faster, tap, tap, dance. We have everything that makes and create this world. But we have been so divided into it to where they have now been able to control our mindsets, tells us the direction that we want to feed to our youth. And now it has made us turn against each other to where we're no longer together. We're no longer taking tours where you'll have the Temptations with the Supremes, with everybody that was doing things together. It was one black sound. And that's all the way back into movies. We used to have.
Will you think that? Do you think is every other culture, or is just only our culture? Because I feel
ours.
like
You can go to movies.
only our culture was taught it.
It's only our culture, and I can
But
explain it to you.
I mean, was it only our culture that was taught that, or was it other cultures that taught that hate their own?
It was taken from us. Your answer, let me show you.
It's us now with JB.
Hold on,
let me throw this.
Hold on, Spook.
Let me.
One more thing, and I'm done. One more thing, and I'm done. Look at our movies back in the day. It was black exploitations films. It was us as the black writers. We was our own film directors. Man, the Cooley Highs, the all these black movies. Your Fred Hammonds, your They marketed off of us. They saw that we had our own thing going. What did cinema do? They took our strong black people and divided them. And they start signing them to do films for Paramount, for this, for that, for that. We have been so spread out and making them more richer to not knowing. Platforms like this is where we as blacks have to come together, and we have to come to a solution to say we cannot be scared to be that voice that stands up and get our people on one accord just because they have found us to be scared to step forward because we scared of getting killed.
It's
Because
what it
in our
is. It's the fear. It's the fear. I think we have a solution. It's just the fear that people don't want to put forward to it because of the consequence.
yeah, they
I
seen
think people
what
got
happened. Okay.
they got a twisted view of success. They think money is success. You can have all the money in the world. You can't get more life with that. And when JB was talking about music, peep this out, right? Now I come from the generation of disco music. They had to kill disco because see, disco music had people of all different nationalities along with sexual orientations too, in different clubs, partying, dialoguing, chopping it up. People realizing, oh, you're a person too, just like me. We're all people, okay? Everybody's just got a different experience going on. So that's why that had to get killed off because it was bringing too many people together. See, if everybody come together collectively, and especially us as a people, a whole lot of change. But everybody want to be the doggone big dog. Everybody want to be the boss of the block just so they could doggone walk around like a little peacock on some beautiful shit. And okay, what's the value in that? You know, it's like my man doggone Big Mike. He out of Texas. Anybody from Texas here that's on, they know about Big Mike. Okay.
Yeah, that's H-Town, man. I'm out of Dallas,
Right.
man. I know
Big
what
Mike
you're talking
said now Big Mike said this. How you gonna check a peck of wood when you can't treat your own people good? You see what I'm saying? That's one of his lyrics. How you gonna check a peck of wood when you don't treat your own people
old school.
good?
I'm here. I hear you.
Now, you know, it's a lot of knowledge that could be passed out through rap music. They need to get away from the black, blam, 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 you know, money, clothes, hoes, kill a motherfucker, boo, 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 boo. Look, some people only learn by hearing. Some people learn by books. Some people learn, they're visual learners. You could put out a whole lot of information in music and it'll have a meaning. And somebody, you know, okay, yeah. Because like I said, you know, and that's from that track he got called This World of Mine. And if anybody's not familiar with that Big Mike track, This World of Mine, you need to listen to it. He was doggone, man, he spit so much knowledge on that track. I was like, man, this motherfucker ain't no punk. He ain't no punk with it. The
about. But
lyrics in that song.
the knowledge is what made hip hop. It was a voice
Exactly.
that was having us rising to power. If you look back at how hip hop was started, it was no murders, it was none of that. It was really on the cool black people trying to uplift each other. That was from the bricks. You know, in New York, they say that's where it started or whatever. But what it was love. The graffiti. It was us expressing ourselves. Then you had people coming in like, hold on right quick. You had people coming in with your messages and your words and uplifting each other. If you look right now, if we as black people was to hear that right now in 2021, we would say, man, that nigga on some bullshit trying to be lame, trying to be all deep and shit. All I want to hear is what I have grown accustomed to. That's why they brought the crack into our neighborhoods, because they knew we was gonna get it off. And they knew one thing. It was gonna be one man that wanted the power, and it was gonna be one man that wanted to be curious, especially if they brought sex into it. If they say it'll arouse you and turn you into a real freaky deaky, whatever, they were successful at doing it. What happened once that crack hit? You got dudes that was addicted to the money. You had families that was divided because they was addicted to the high. But the rap scene, they said, hold on. If we could commercialize and tell the rappers to stop uplifting the black man and start making the rappers dress up like the drug dealers, I want the rappers to start looking like the product that I put into the neighborhood so we can sell the crack more. We can kill them more. We can put them more into jail. We can make them now start saying, fuck a bitch rather than my mama, love her. She from a struggle. It's just telling stories that will make you go in there and kiss your mama when she was in that kitchen. You will say, man, I just listened to this rapper and that rapper and this hit me. Mama, I love you. Now you talking about mama ain't there for me. So now kids that ain't got no mama in the house, they gonna relate to that rapper because they gonna feel like he's saying something that I have grown accustomed to. But it go back to when y'all talking about good times. Every time good times was about to do something good and something good was gonna happen, one of them was gonna get the job that would get them up out the ghetto. What the white directors were showing you is we gonna show the niggas how they will never surpass us, no matter how hard they work, no matter what they do. And so for as long as that made us start saying, you know what? If it didn't happen then, it ain't gonna happen now. We're gonna say, hey, now they sit back and they rub their thumbs and twinkle their toes saying, look, we got these niggas right where we want them. If they ever learn who the fuck they are, they will realize they are the king. They are the kings. That's why we went and stole their ass to bring them to everywhere. We wasn't just dropped off here in the United States. That's why we were dropped off all over the world when we came here because we built this world. But as we built the world, they divided us more and more and more to make us never know where we originally come from, what we had, and they taught us everything that we know now. We wasn't talking about we was first day evangelists, no Baptists. We wasn't no Church of God in Christ. We wasn't none of these routine things that we have right now. We used to pray with love. And that's in the word. And the word was something that they never wanted you to have because they didn't want you to never be able to read in the first place, to know who you are, to know where they stole you from.
Now, see, the ping pong
So
off what
did
you
they
were
only
saying.
so did they only put that on
JB was
now?
saying.
So did they only put that on now culture, or did they preach and push that on any other culture? How did they push it on now culture?
That was done on us. But to doggone ping pong off what JB was talking about, like I said, that song the youngins need to listen to. See, Big Mike come out, he say, as I look at this world of mine, I'm looking at these people, checking out these people, some doing good and some doing evil, right? And he's talking about he doing everything that he could do to check a buck, but ain't nobody giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? He was preaching on that. Then you had Public Enemy.
Old school,
Public
I got
Enemy
one question about the Bible after this.
Okay, but he was preaching about that. Public Enemy was talking about, nationalizing this and that. That was their platform. You had doggone I can't remember the name of the group. White Lines, right? Because New York was big on doggone all that before it went nationwide. They sing White Lines, don't throw your life away, baby. Don't throw your life away on white lines. See? Then you had a whole East Coast group, Self-Destruction. Kool Moe Dee said the most prolific line in the movie. I mean, in the song, right? My man say, I never had to run from the Ku Klux Klan, so I shouldn't have to run from a black man. Self-destruction. The warning's been out there forever through hip hop. See, hip hop was the church for black folk that didn't go to church. You see what I'm saying? You were still getting the message for them that didn't go to church. You dig? But that got lost and confused with the gangster shit. See? Because everybody want to, everybody want to be the bad boy and want to be the this and want to be the that. All that's cool in the game, but in the end of the day, who losing? You know what I'm saying? Us.
Everybody that want to see what's going on and how. I know, Bino, you wanna ask that question, so I'm gonna just say this real quick. Everybody that want to see how what happened with cocaine and all that stuff like that, look at Snowfall. Look at Snowfall.
Yeah,
Snowfall
look at the
show
movie.
you
Yeah,
look at the
look at the
show
movie The
Snowfall,
Godfather.
and they'll show you how they did it in L.A. They'll show you how they did it in L.A. and you'll
Look at The
be
Godfather.
tripping.
1972. Look at The Godfather.
It came as a CIA operation to
Well,
bring
we
it
know all that,
into.
but
But everybody don't know that. Everybody
I
don't
know
know that.
everybody don't. But what I'm saying is, it goes back further than that.
Hold
Look
on,
at the
hold
movie
on,
The
hold on,
Godfather.
hold on.
Watch the movie The Godfather, right? When the 5 families got together because Don Corleone didn't want to get into the drug business. And then they agreed drugs will be allowed but controlled. And you had the one Don that got up and said, if it was my city, I would doggone have it all in the dark people.
In the black community, yes. This all
They're
that
animals
that's why
anyway,
I'm
so
saying
let them
OG.
lose their
Now
soul.
this the question, OG. So why is it so I ain't gonna say we can't be held accountable for our actions, but if they would have never pushed it so much just on our culture, I don't think it'd be to this a certain stick it is.
So let me ask this question real quick. Okay. We got the battle right. We got Adam and Eve. Boom. Adam and Eve have a son, Cain and Abel. And Cain had a wife. Where his wife come from?
Hello. It ain't nothing but 2 people on this planet with 2 sons. But then they end up getting doggone. He ended up getting married to some mystery ass woman some damn well. Man, if you don't get out of here with that doggone analogy, or that's how the world started. See, people don't know. You need 3 different independent doggone bloodlines for us to procreate and survive, right? Now, if you look at it, you'll notice, look at it globally, it's only 3 different type of distinctive looking people. You have the Africans, you have the Asians, and you have the Europeans. And then you got all the mixtures in between. An Eskimo down there looks like a doggone Indian, and down there look like a Mexican. Huh?
Hold on, say that
while
again.
we saying, go ahead.
Nah, say that again, LG.
Okay, you have to have 3 independent bloodlines in order for human life to procreate and exist. You know, if you interbreed animals too much, you have untrainable animals, right?
Right.
So you have to have 3 independent human bloodlines in order for human life to procreate, which would be the African, the Asian, and the European. And we distinctively look different. You can look at a Japanese, a Korean, and a Chinese person. You can't tell who the hell is who. Now, they know who their people are, but we can't tell. You see what I'm saying? Wesley Snipes could go someplace. They could think he African because he dark skinned.
Just because
They don't know.
all
You know
the
what?
dark
One thing we
skinned
forgot
people
to
be
do.
different too, but we can't tell. But we could tell if people different if they dark like us. But you know what I'm saying? Other people might can't tell if they black, Cuban, Puerto Rican, African,
Right, but the thing is, it all started in Africa. Now, Africa is the only continent, like like in the States, in the United States, you could listen to somebody and you could pretty much tell where they're from by their accent. See, you know what I mean? Like, yo, son, yo, B, hey, yo, man, hey, yo. You know they from the East Coast.
New York.
Exactly. If somebody talking to be like, I was out with this lady, I got with this lady, she got it in with me. You heard me?
Down south.
Louisiana, right there. You know, California got their own doggone particular dialect. You see what I'm saying? So that's how we could tell. But you could go to like Africa and everybody looks like everybody in that region. You know, you could see somebody if they Ethiopian and they
But
come
they
here,
got
you know
different
they Ethiopian.
languages. They got
No, but
different
you
languages.
could look at somebody and you could tell that they Somalian or they Ethiopian or whatever. That's like Ilhan Omar. You could look at her and you could tell she's Somali just by looking at her. You ain't got to think about it.
But hey, school, not to cut you off. Listen, old boy just hit the nail on the coffin. Whoever just said they speak different languages, who was that?
He just said that.
That was Ghetto.
Ghetto. You hit the nail on the coffin, my man. If they speak in a different language, but you got 8 people on your panel that's African American and speaking English, ask yourself, how can schools say if Wesley Snipes went to Africa, he will look just like them?
No, I didn't say Africa.
But what I'm gonna say, okay, what I'm gonna say is, say for instance Wesley Snipes, Omar Epps, hell, who else? Xavier McDaniel. Take all 3 of them niggas and put them in Africa. They will line up and look just like our people because that's who we are. But you know what will keep them from being able to know who each other are, to be able to know if they relatives or not? The able to dilate and communicate with each other.
And I'm gonna tell you a perfect example of that. Check this out.
Are you all familiar with this this term called tubob?
No.
No.
Okay.
Enlighten us.
Now, okay. Let me put this on you.
What is it? An African language?
Yes, that's a word that's used in Africa. If you are within some Africans and they in the course of their conversation, they talking, you don't understand the dialogue, but you hear the word tubob, basically they calling you a nigga, but with the hard GER. That's what that means. Okay. That means you ain't us. You tubob.
Right. Well, like I got an example. When I went to first I went to where was it? Cartagena, Colombia. Then I went to Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. You know, that's where everybody say they want to go party. It really ain't where you want to go. It really ain't like that. But then after that, I went to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Sao Paulo, yeah.
Look, that's like the first slave ship stop, fool. So they had like pretty much it's like probably 80 to 90% black looking people there. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? It's black people here, you know what I mean? And we was like, oh, we're gonna be able to finally, talk to people and stuff like that. Cause in Rio, it don't get down like that. You know, they speak Portuguese, you know what I'm saying? So then we all get off the ship like, oh, we finally see some people who look like us, because in Brazil they don't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in Rio they don't. So we get on there. They show us the auction block and everything, just like in Memphis, except it was bigger. You know what I'm saying? And all that. They let us know like, hey, this was one of the first slave stops. That's why so many people that look black or whatever. We're like, oh, okay. But then everybody still speak Portuguese, but they literally look just like you, old school, just like me. You know what I'm saying? So the only way you recognize that they are, you know what I'm saying, from there is because of the dialect. That's it. Like literally, you could put them on pictures and swear they was American. Like it ain't gonna look no different.
You got some people that they hear the
I got some white South Africans. So I got some white partners South African in Mississippi right now. They white, but they from South Africa. And
but that's the thing. They came from Belgium. That's what that is. Now, as of what he was talking about with the language Portuguese. some people mistake it for Spanish, but it's not Spanish. It's different.
Nowhere near the same.
It's not the same. And if you don't know that, it'll sound like it's Spanish to you, but it's
But
not
they won't
Spanish.
not know
You
what
see what
in
I'm
the
saying?
world you saying if you speak Spanish to them, fool. Cause we came from,
Exactly.
see, we came from, like I said, we came from, Cartagena, Colombia, and all that first. So the people that did speak Spanish, they like, oh, I'm gonna be good here. No, you don't know what the hell
Right.
you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you got to get a translator or something. You know what I'm saying? Like we went on a South American cruise, so most of the places spoke Spanish. But when we got there, oh no, everybody was in the dark. Like, I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it is for real. The dialect was just different. But you know what? It's one thing we forgot to do, and I apologize for not doing this. We apologize to everybody that, you know what I'm saying, is still in here. I heard Sue down in the panel and a couple more people down in the panel saying that, they really were offended by Stunner because, they either, mixed with Caucasian or some other kind of ethnic group. We really apologize about that, but you did see as soon as we
Yeah, because
felt that
I'm
that
mixed with
was a
my
little
grandmama
too
white.
much,
I feel some type of
we
way. My
we
grandmama
we
white.
we got him up out of there real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like we can tell people the way they need to act. You know what I mean? But then when it come down to it, once they come up here and they show their ass, then we can get them up out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
we can't basically we can't tolerate that. You know what I'm saying? We like he
right,
said, we can't tell them what point of views to have, but we up here, we all fair. We just trying to be fair and whatever. And like he said, I'm sorry for him to be saying something like that tonight. But like he said, like M Town to Cali said, we ain't tolerating that up here on our when we talking and we let you come up here and get in our conversation and put your input in, then you disrespecting people while you doing it. And then
Right.
you kind of offending me on my channel. Everybody, any cameraman, any rapper, anybody that's doing something deserve to get some money for what they doing. If I called up somebody for a feature on some music and he was like, man, I want 500. And it's a rapper that, you know what I'm saying? You be like, man, he want 500, man. Fuck it, go ahead. You call somebody, a motherfucker want shit, probably 3 or 4,000 just for you to interview him. And then you
Right.
got a hot ass rapper. He be like, man, just give me 500. Get that man what he asked for. Stop when you go into the Chinese person beauty salon, beauty supply place, or you go into the liquor store, you go into the white man place, you paying them what they ask for. Get a man what they ask for. When a black man open up a business, give them what they ask for. You know what I'm saying? When the person selling weed and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, motherfucker, but I give them what they ask for. I ain't finna get the bullshit weed. I ain't finna get the $500 weed. I'm finna get the $800 weed. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you gotta look at shit, man.
Yeah. Well, like I said, with me, I don't tell anybody what to think. If that's their opinion, that's their opinion. And you free to have it and do it. If your opinion is offensive to somebody, okay, you all are in charge of the panel and you see if it's got your panel going left, that's your responsibility to get them on out of there. You know what I mean? Because as of the slave thing, we can go back, caveat back on that, right? Now, I tell people, ain't written in no book, but I tell people, it was always called a slave trade, right?
Yo, old school. A lot of niggas ain't had no pops at the crib and couldn't sit down and talk to an older guy that was willing to teach them and willing to learn something. So we be talking to you and conversing with you. You older than us, and you be teaching us, and we younger. We be asking and talking questions, and you come up here acting ignorant, interrupting when we got old school up here. We talking with him and stuff. Man, don't come up here and interrupt our show on no ignorant stuff, man.
Yeah, well, you
Man,
got some, they gonna act the way they act, and I'm gonna try to reach them. You know what I mean? That's like last night when you had the sister that was going all off the hinge, and I was like, young lady, hold on. No, I called her young lady, nothing derogatory. I was like, young lady, hold on. Said, now you gotta
Old
be
school, I
willing to
got
listen.
old school. Old school, I
You
got a
can't rush
question
me
for
to
you.
a point. Huh?
I got a question for you, old school. Is it gonna take for the youth to learn, or is it gonna take for the teachers to teach?
It takes the teachers to teach, and also you got to teach the teacher. See, I'm learning a lot from y'all. Quiet as kept. I'm learning a lot from y'all young people. See, times are different for y'all than they were for me. You dig? So I'm learning a
We
lot
could
from
dig it.
y'all.
We could dig it. We could dig it.
See what I'm saying? So it's each one, like not per se each one teach one, because I really don't like that term, but that's just me. But you can learn something from anybody, if you're willing to listen.
You could learn something from a fool.
Thank you. If it passed the common sense test, get down with it. You know what I mean? That's like a lot of people, I tell them, I said it was called a slave trade because that's what it was, a trade. It wasn't no doggone slave holocaust. They're like, well, what you mean? I
But
said,
see,
well,
I
you had the
think old
Europeans.
school. Only thing I think the elder or the older generation learning from the youth is hipness. That's the only thing I see y'all getting on game. But I don't
Oh
see
no,
the
no, no. It's more than that. Y'all life experience. See, this is what I'm saying. You young people, y'all life experience with what you're dealing with out here is different from mine. See what I'm saying? Y'all try
not
to
really
navigate through.
not Chicago
No,
not
no, no.
Chicago.
Hold. Not
Let him
now.
let him
Hold on.
speak his mind. Let old school, because he right though. The way he grew up is way different than when we grew up. So tell us the difference, old school.
Okay, so y'all dealing with a whole different animal of obstacles. You see what I'm saying? Some are the same, but a lot of them are different and more intense. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of you young guys, y'all trying to maneuver through life just like I did to get where I'm at. But the thing is, the chessboard didn't change. You see what I'm saying?
And it's
Now,
shit
if I
way
don't,
harder. And
right,
the,
if
and the
I
white
don't
and
know,
the white part got way more pieces
see, if
and less
I don't,
pawns.
right, see, if I don't understand the doggone changes that went down because I'm not communicating with you young people, I can't possibly help y'all navigate. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So because what y'all navigating on right now is uncharted waters. You dig? Now I'm already doggone been through that sea, uncharted waters. I'm here. Now, if you all are telling me, well, I'm seeing this, I'm seeing that, okay, you know what? Now, if it was me, I would try to navigate over here to the left a little bit or to the right, move a little bit different, maybe go over this way. See, you got that assistance, that help. Like, I wish y'all would have been on my stream earlier when I was talking about some stuff, and my son and his old lady, they took over the whole damn stream. I just sat back drinking beer because she was talking about, now just to reflect on that, because that ain't even the point I was trying to make. Now she was saying that she had her own cousin snapping off on her because she ended up getting a Jeep, right? Now, it's like, oh, you think you all that because you bought a Jeep? Your daddy co-signed for you to get a Jeep. Big deal. All us ain't got daddies. All us can't do that. This her own cousin. Her own cousin. Snapping off with her with jealousy, you know, over what the move she trying to make, and she got daddy there to help her out, you know. I mean, there's times my son will come in the house, just give me a hug for no reason. I'm like, boy, what the hell wrong with you, drunk? No, Dad, I really appreciate you, man. You know, all the stuff you taught me, this and that. Like, oh, okay, all right, that's good. See, and that's why I say the men, I don't put the blame on the women. The women can do the best they can with what they got. They're working with the tools that they got to work with to try to build a house. The men are the real builders. That's our job. That's not their job. See? That's our job. We as men, we got to build that house. See, what we do is we build a house and the woman enhance it. See what I'm saying? It's a team. Teamwork makes the dream work. And we as black man and woman, if we don't come together and realize that, we ain't gonna never make no progress. Because the foundation of a civilization is the family. See, now it may sound like I'm preaching. I ain't trying to preach,
No,
but
it just coming off genuine, and you ain't got no
yeah,
choice.
the foundation is the family. See, the kids didn't make themselves. The foundation is the family. Now you got other folk that's running around. I mean, you got a lot of these guys out here. They got these braids, and the braids are a certain bleached color or whatever it is that match their shirt and match their shoes. Somebody step on their shoes, they're ready to fight. It's like, oh, women were fickle over shoes. You go in a woman's closet. I mean, I remember a time a man had 3 pair of shoes, maybe 4, but mostly 3. You had 1 pair to wear with your suits to go to church or a funeral or wedding. You had the shoes you went to work in, and you had your comfortable shoes you did your doggone walking around or your yard work in. And that was it. 3 pair. That's it.
Hey,
That's all. Women,
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
hey, what's
Hey,
happening?
there go my
That's
nigga
like,
old school, man. Hey,
yeah,
we love
man.
you,
I
bro.
mean,
Hey,
that's like,
real quick. I'm sorry to cut y'all.
Man, let him finish, man. Go, keep going. Let him finish, bro. Let him finish,
Uh,
bro. Let him finish, man. Please.
nah, that's
Go,
like,
old school.
I had a doggone military ball I had to go to, right? When I was married, no one had this woman shop. Every time she go buy something, she got to get the whole ensemble, different shoes, this and that. Got all this stuff in the closet, only wore it one time, right? So I come home, I'm like, hey, they just made the announcement they having a military ball, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I got to go shopping. For what? I ain't got nothing to wear. I'm like, you got a whole closet full of nothing to wear. What you talking about? That woman had a whole closet full of nothing to wear that she ain't worn, been nowhere in.
and
Talking about,
got
I
something
need to
with
go
the
shop.
tag on.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm like,
And
but
got
women
something
be
with the
all about,
tag on the old school.
yeah, they be all about them shoes and this. They got a matching purse and the shoe, But that's what women do. You can't fault them for that. That's what they do. Now, men are not supposed to be so fickle. Whereas somebody step on your gym shoes, now you want to doggone kill somebody. You got my shoes dirty. Oh, pimpin', that ain't man like. You go in the bathroom, run some water on one of the rags, clean your shoe off. As long as they say, hey man, sorry about that, my bad, dog. All right, that should be the end of it. That start a whole doggone you dig thing. Now to go back, I'm gonna be brief with the slavery thing. When I was telling y'all, it's called a slave trade for a reason. The Europeans came to Africa. The Africa traded the different ones that they conquered to the European for durable goods. They traded. You see what I'm saying? So that's
Hey,
why
all I
whenever I see
wanted to say, you guys, all I wanted to say is salute to old school, because I wasn't here earlier. My bad, y'all. I ain't trying to cut nobody off or nothing like that, man. It's all love on this end, right? I wanted to salute to old school because I wanted to let you know a lot of people were showing you a lot of love, bro. That's all I wanted to say, man. Like,
hey,
people were
thanks.
showing you a lot of
I
love, bro.
appreciate it. If I can reach anybody's mind,
I
you know what I'm
called you my
saying?
uncle, man. I'm like, nigga, that's my uncle right there, nigga.
There you go. Cause see, if I could just reach one and change their mentality where they move a different way, I done did my job. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm trying to do. I ain't trying to front. Well, I did this. I'm kicking back. I ain't got to do nothing else. I'm chill for the rest of my life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But what I'm fronting like that on for? What I'm putting on for? You know what I'm saying? And putting on for who? Putting on for who for what? Unnecessary. You know? If I can't doggone lace somebody else's tennis shoes up with some knowledge from me maneuvering through them shark-infested waters to get where I'm at, what's the value of my life, man? And that's all I be trying to convey, to a lot of youngins. But, you get some, they're not receptive to it. And I understand. I understand fully. That's the reason I don't challenge no young people. I don't challenge them at all. If they're not receptive, hey, do you be great? You want to receive that knowledge?
And Bino, real quick, with all due respect, bro, I know you hosting the panel, bro. I don't be meaning no harm, bro. Like, I just be wanting to tap in because I fall back and I be looking, I be watching y'all. So when I come in, I be trying to catch up. And sometimes it might be a delay. When it come to this this live stream, StreamYard, it might be a slight delay on some people in. And not just, I don't be trying to overtalk nobody or disrespect nobody.
But Bino's the one who just put you in.
Yeah, I let
Bino
you
just
in
wanted
and
to say
School was
something.
talking, man. I just wanted School to finish what he was saying before you had, you know what I'm saying, drop what you were saying. I just wanted School to get his complete thought out because he was saying some real shit, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted him to finish what he was saying.
Up to speed. I got to catch up to speed. Because School, every time, that's why I call School my uncle. I call him Unc because.
Go ahead, School. Let's go.
Like I said, with that term, slave trade, that's what it was. See, you had Africans that conquered other tribes. Now, when they was in Africa, it was this thing called indentured servitude, right? So when the Europeans came with their little twos and fews, we'll give you this for X amount of bodies so that they could go help us build a new world. They traded them off. See, and that's the reason when you get Africans in the United States and they act like they got an attitude, I'm like, what you mad about? You ain't got no reason to be mad. If anything, we should be mad at you. It's your people that sent the people that I came from here. Y'all the ones that did that. Ain't like nobody volunteered. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that boat and just go over here and just do what I do. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Kids, wife, come on, let's roll. No. They were traded by Africans. And see, that's the one reason when they have like whatever atrocity going on in Africa and people be like, oh man, you need to feel like this and feel like that. Feel like what? Slave trade. We got traded by them. So if anybody turned their back on anybody, they turned their back on us, traded us off like we were finest. You see what I'm saying? Then you have us here thriving, and then they want to come here, open up a little corner store and get ignorant and have an attitude like they're better than us. It's like, remember this, you came to this motherfucker to work. We were forced here to work. It's a difference. It's a difference. See, you came here for a come up. We didn't come to this motherfucker for a come up. Now, all of the years things going by, we ended up getting the freedom and everything where we're going to make our own moves and do our little you dig. But if it wasn't that, you would have had Africans coming to this country and they would have been slave owners too, just like you had some of the black slave owners during the days of slavery, because you did have plantations that were black owned and operated.
People
and that's
don't know
real.
that, though. They don't know that.
I know this. That's what I'm saying. I kicked that doggone information out because I went on a slave, a plantation tour, right, with this little broad I used to kick it with when I was down in Louisiana. I went there. I'm kicking it. We talking this and that. She on the tour, had a granddaughter with her, trying to give us some knowledge. She said she never been on one before. I'm like, well, okay, ain't no thing. You're going to be on one now. So we go up there. Now they had one of the tour guides. She in there chopping it up, and, look, thick little white girl. I mean, one of the white women you see, you be like, you got some black in you. You know how them look, right? So I'm like, what? So I'm like, what's your name? She's like, Renee. I said, no, what's your last name? She said, Thibodeau. I was like, you bullshitting. She's like, no, Thibodeau. She said, "What's your name?" I said, "Shallow-wet." "What?" I said, "We cousins. We damn distant cousins from the Thibodeaux and the Shallow-wets that came to Louisiana from Nova Scotia and Quebec, Canada, way back in the 1700s." It's like, oh, wow. It's like, yeah. See, so you never know really who your people are, but there's certain things. And what's bad about it, and I'm going to end it off with this because I ain't trying to go long. If we don't know our family background and history, we don't know who our people are for real. We don't know.
That part.
You know? And I knew it was something like when I looked at it, you know, I looked at us because she had a fat ass, big ass legs and shit. She had them cankles, you know, thick from the ankles up. I'm like, God damn, that's a thick little motherfucker here. I'm looking and shit. But it was something about her other than the way she was built. I was like, it's something to her. Because she looked, they see a white woman. That motherfucker ain't all white. I know this. I know my people when I see them. Let's just see where this go. And in the course of the conversation, bam, came out, we distant cousins that never knew each other from generations back, you know, from the names and being from that location in Louisiana. Because right now, that town only got about 450 people in the town. She is like, man, I'm like, yeah, okay, small world. Yeah, very small. But for those that did not doggone pass down any information from their family over the years, your family get lost in the sauce and it's like being in a wasteland, you know? They need to go get Big Mama's Bible. Open that Bible up. Read them names that she got in that Bible. Then, when you read them names, go on Ancestry.com and start typing in them names and this and that. Find your people. You could do it. We got the internet now. Find your people. You dig?
Utilize your resources.
Thank you.
Hey, School, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you was talking about how we was traded off, think about how we live here in America now in government.
See?
And what happened was they didn't just go over there and trade them off. They came with goods, deeds. What they do is they peeped they scenery and peeped how they was living. And they came to those that were in power. Just like we today, we grieving. We mad because one of ours that was in power was gunned down. We see rappers in power, gunned down. And it hits us. But we also submit to authority. That's why we always in church on Sundays, looking at one man in a suit, direct us and tell us what we should know, not knowing that the God that he's talking about is already in us. Now, they looked and seen our physical build. They seen how we was living, how our muscle tones was. Those are the ones that was traded off. That's why some of us did not make it off their boat and they just threw us over. But can you know how strong?
Survive.
Right.
Only
You know how strong
survive.
we had to be to make it here in those conditions, being shackled up like that. So they already had a plan for us. They just had to utilize how could they work out their scheme. They promised us certain things. We wasn't just traded like that. They knew how then to divide us through the slave owners, and I mean through the people that was over us, that was over our tribe, because we were straight up organized. So what they did was went to the highest power of those that were in control, and they lied to them, and they threw them a little stimulus package, and they threw them a stimulus check. We fell for it, not knowing that the promise that they told us was a big ass lie.
Now
and
peep this out. Peep this out right quick. Just like Joe Biden said he was going to talk to Ice Cube after the election. Stop me when I lie. Facts.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
We know all this. It's just we don't talk about it.
You
Can I
say
ask
that to say what old school?
can
Man,
I
JB is dropping jewels on here.
we talking about it now
JB
though
dropping
because we keeping
jewels
it.
on here. You dig?
There we go. Let's go, old school.
No, JB dropping jewels.
can
Yeah,
I
but
ask JB a question right quick?
yeah, for sure.
Before the pork and cheese, because that was the first ship that came to invade the Congo tribe, you know, which is us. We came out of what religion? I mean, what? No, not even religion. Who were we worshiping? What were we? I know we already know we was worshiping our ancestors, but the main Most High, who before Christianity came about, what was it really?
No, we was listen. They want
the sun,
the sun, the moon. Hold on, I
the
got it. I'm
sun,
trying to let.
Amun Ra.
It's too
Hold
many
on, I'm
people
trying to
talking.
let the sound go down. Okay, listen.
Hold on. Yeah, my bad. I had muted Dizzle. He in there with his homie.
Okay, our true religion is
I'm
us
sorry, y'all. I
giving thanks.
apologize, man. I'm in this trap. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I ain't mean to cut nobody off or fuck up the sound and none of that.
That look like that house look too nice to be
Much love, Dizzle.
I'm at my uncle's house. I just came in. I just walked in my uncle's house. My brother's birthday was yesterday. My brother just walked.
Happy birthday.
All right,
Happy
let's
birthday.
that's our conversation.
Now to answer your question, we used to give thanks to God, our true God, ourselves, and everything that we lived off of. We thank
Which
God.
God? Which God? Not the
No, it was the God that was in us because
Amun Ra.
we knew who we came from. We came from the Creator who created the stars, the
right.
sun that gave us food, crops. That's why we were built the way we were built. You got to realize these men were never built like us. They was never developed with structure like us. We wasn't eating genetic foods. We wasn't eating the foods that right now is so high in the grocery store that you have grown
I got you on that
to.
part. But I'm talking about before they brought their scriptures over there.
Yeah, we didn't have
No. We were already good. And
It was
everybody
many
was
gods. It was many gods.
We were God. We are God.
Yeah.
Our
And they
God. That's
knew
what
we
I was
knew
trying
it.
to get y'all. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They know we are the real. We know we are the children. And I want to tell y'all something for real. You can see where we living at right now. When 2020 hit, the 400 years was up, bro.
That's what I'm trying to get you to look
All
at. We
this
are the gods.
depopulation, vaccinations, all this stuff that's going on, pay attention. It's because they know their time is up. And we are rising. And we are coming to the truth is coming out. And we're understanding who we are now because time ain't gonna lie. 400 years of captivity was over. It is, it is over. But you know how some slaves did not know we were free for years to come, like down south? It's a lot of us that still live in the same matrix world that they have created. When you are born, they give you a number, man. You are a property of this here United States, man.
Talk to them.
You are property of them. When they made this slave trade, you had right then lost your freedom and you have went into captivity. But you came out of captivity in 2020 and they realized it and they knew it. Don't you know the whole world stopped, man? You probably took your kids to school on a Tuesday and on a Wednesday, they couldn't even go back to the schools because the schools is not important. It's about controlling. They told you about multiplying, subtraction, division. Everything that you know, you have been taught from the time you were in preschool. This was a curriculum that they created. They created everything you know. You strive to be valedictorian. You don't even know why, but it's just a system that generation after generation we have come accustomed to, and you striving to do things that they created in a field that you will never win because you also are going into a university that's owned by former slave masters. Those universities are not, or you want to go there just like Martin Luther King realized, oh shit, they fucked me. I just now brought my people into a worse situation. And when he was gonna try to make shit smooth, bam, kill him.
That boy, that
Because
telling
he
you.
about to motherfucking blow the whole motherfucking He about to tell the secret. He about to let the people know they better off steady supporting Big Mama's Diners, JC's liquor store. We had our own world, man. We
Let's
had
take
our
it a step further, JB. Tell them
He
what.
had a motherfucking dream. You didn't have a dream. Ghetto TV didn't have a dream. Martin Luther King had that dream to go over there and drink out that water fountain. We was fine, bro. But don't you know they used him to do the same thing they did when they separated us from Africa, our roots, and dropped us off.
JB, peep this out. Peep this out here. If you go back in time, prior to the civil rights movement, if you was gonna stay someplace, you had to stay in a black hotel, right?
Ah, damn.
If you was gonna shop someplace, you had to shop at a black store.
Right.
Black people in the United States were doing better monetarily during segregation than today. Because you didn't have all that doggone hatred and animosity and this and that. We were forced into a bubble where we had to support each other or none of us made it.
Hey, and on top of that, go ahead, Ghetto.
One thing I want to say, that brother said Martin Luther King had a dream. Ghetto DVD didn't have no dream. Oh, and you name one of my names. Ghetto DVD had reality. You feel me? I ain't had no dream. I got reality and I'm moving off my reality. I ain't had no dream. I'm seeing this shit hand in hand what's going on right now. I got reality. I ain't got no dream.
All right,
and
now
right
let me tell y'all what's going on to impact on that. We scared the shit out of these motherfuckers one time again. And that was when we created Black Wall Street. They was like, what in the fuck is going on?
Yeah, but
you mean
now
you
look
not
at
gonna
this.
lead us? Go ahead.
Yeah, look at this as of 2020. Whose population decreased the most?
You already know who, but we ain't gonna get into that because this is a mixed form, man.
Somebody said, because somebody, I mean, you.
This is a mixed
who
form,
population
though.
decreased the most?
Who?
Starting in 2020.
Who?
Come on, man. This is a mixed form, bro. Like it's
white
but
folks.
hey,
I know it's a mixed form, but I'm like, white folks, they decided we just not gonna have no more babies because it's
But
too
that's
expensive.
been going on before this, though. That's been going on.
I know, but it hit.
Do
Its
y'all know
peak.
anything about
It hit
like
its
the
peak
black
in
man
2020.
organs? Like being an organ donor or like the black man organs? Do y'all know anything about that?
Oh, I know plenty about that.
Whoa. Hold on,
man,
Stu. Let him.
That's big business in Chicago. That's big business.
Hold on, get
That's why a lot of kids. That's why a lot of kids is missing them for they want their organs and stuff.
But now if you in Chicago, you know how it go down. If somebody doggone shorty get gunned down in them streets, when they got them up in the doggone hospital, they ain't expired. The first thing they do talking to the family is they start pitching them to how they could donate their organs and it could save another life.
Who the organs be going to though?
Hey, they going to the people with the money, the resources, and they want predominantly black
You ain't really gotta say.
Guess who the main supplier?
Do you know how much it costs? Do you know how much it costs for open heart surgery for a heart transplant?
Bro.
Like
more money than a lot of us have.
Millions. Let's take it a step further. I'm gonna tell you who the main supplier of organ donors. Why do you think we have human trafficking so much big in Texas, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
This all over the world. Human trafficking. This all over the world.
We understand that part, but Texas is one of
doing
the
it for the organs, though.
headquarter human trafficking in the United States. Cali is another one.
Now it's some DJs, they won't say it because they're embarrassed. They took a DJ gig over in Russia, right? Playing music, all this, yeah, drinking the vodka, this and that. Somebody slipped them a Mickey, right? They was out of commission. They woke up with stitches. with a kidney missing in Russia.
Let me tell y'all, our body
American
parts
DJs.
are worth millions to a lot of people. They want your genetic gene because we live longer, we surviving, and they realize, okay, y'all really want to know how this Holy Spirit? Let me show you something. School been up here dropping gems, drinking beer, right? So that means he's in his right state of mind, but he's found himself. He knows what levels get him where he needs to go. That's what happens through life. Where we at in this generation right now, let a rapper say 1942, Casamigos. Let somebody say, boo, 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 boo. We all want to go out and get that because we don't know thyself. Now, go back to if a father was in the house. All right, if you was a young man, you looked up to your father, you know where he hid his scotch at. So you'll go in there and sneak your scotch, do whatever. You'll start knowing what your taste buds was, even when you doing wrong. But when you don't have nobody in the home with you, you have no kind of self wants, needs, nothing, no desires that you could really stand on. Like, I don't drink brown, I don't drink clear. You just really knowing who you are because you know you really want to look up to your daddy. You want to be like your daddy. You want to drink what your daddy drunk because that's what was the influence that you've seen. You're being directed by young kids telling us what to
I don't
drink.
mean, cause I beg to differ though, cause I'm 34 and I was raised, even
I ain't
though
heard
my
that in
pop,
so long. Clear liquor.
yeah, I'm 34 and my dad been locked up since like my teenager. He been out of my life since, but he was around from me, you know, learning,
Hey, hold
still
on.
learning from him because he had a lot of knowledge. But I was raised around my mama and my auntie, and from him still being alive to be able to teach me things, I still learn from him. But it's all still up on the man to understand right from wrong. Like moms
No,
always, I was scared of my mom. I wasn't even scared of my dad. My dad was more gangster than my mama, but I was scared of my mama than I was my dad.
yeah, but what
Because
I was
he
saying,
was in a
I was
position he couldn't touch you. You dig?
I was
Hey,
just trying to tell
hey,
you.
hold on
Let me
real
tell
quick.
you about
Hey, hold
something.
on real quick. This about Dolph. This about Dolph. Hold on. Hey, no cap media.
Okay.
No cap media. Cam up. Cam up. Cam up. If you really got that, you definitely need to cam up right now. Y'all see that in the chat? Cam
No,
up
let me look.
right now.
What's his
Cam
name
up
again?
right now. No cap media.
I'm looking.
Go up.
Crazy game.
Cam up
Who you talking
right
about?
No
now.
cap
Crazy
media. Yeah, I see
game.
it right here.
I got
Cam
you, yo,
up
from
right now.
probably. Oh shit! Cam up, bro.
Cam up
Yeah,
right
you got
now.
that.
Cam
Yeah,
up,
he got
bro.
that. He need to come. He need to come on with that. If he was there
Co-
like that,
If you
for
got a
real, for
hookup
real.
like that, you can
Man,
cam up and take
no
over the
cap media. I
panel.
got the video from the robbery meeting. Man, you capping. He ain't got it.
Come
I
on,
know
come
he
on,
ain't.
come on up. Show that. Put the link in the chat,
Exactly.
please.
The link right there. It ain't that hard.
He
See,
capping
and I
for
tell you,
real.
like
Ain't
when I was a shorty, had this one kid, right, Donald. Now Donald was the house. Everybody went to the play, right? We played that whole in Donald's crib. All the parents knew where they at. They over Donald's house. Now, when Donald's father came home from work, we be doing whatever we doing. It be loud, just because a bunch of boys gonna make a lot of noise. His pops come in from work, that door open up, and he walk in. We see Mr. Holloway. We don't say a word. We need to go play outside. Because we know Pops got off work, Pops tired. He ain't trying to hear all this noise. And we was out of there. See, we need that back. We need that back. See, that's how it's supposed to be.
Nah, we need more. We need more men start paying more attention to their children. Right now,
Yeah,
this
we
is
need that too. But the thing is, back then we knew. Oh, we don't want none of this. Cause see, a
Hold on
man,
real quick. Hold on again.
you can have some boys in there raising the roof. A man can walk in and look at them, and they'll shut up because they're gonna respect that. Mama be
Right.
like, Y'all stop making all that noise. I'm gonna come in there and whoop somebody. Y'all keep on. Okay, keep making all that noise. They'll say all that stuff. We'd be like, oh man, she playing. That's boys. You know what I'm saying? That's the boy mentality. A man walk in the door and just stand there and stare at you. It's this chill that go through your body. You know what I'm saying?
But school, check this out. They took the man out the home by design. There's a lot of brothers on here right now. Right now, only way they baby mama can get food stamps is if they put you on child support. And then if you get, and then this the domino effect. Check it. Now, if you get the child support, they don't want the woman that's receiving the child support or the food stamps to exceed a certain amount of money each month, or they will cut her off.
$50 a month.
That's control, bro. Anything she buys, she need to document it. If they used to come do house checks back in the Gap, it done got so out of control. Now they don't. Folks used to have to hide their shit, man, when the people used to come over, because they want to know where you getting this from, where you get this big screen TV from, where you get this bed from. This shit has been bring us over here, control us. And like I was saying, in 2020, they lost that control. And now they hitting you with these pandemics. These pandemics is all about control. They shut down all the TV programs. Back in the day, on Friday, used to be TGI Fridays. Used to watch motherfucking Family Matters, all kind of other shit back to back to back.
JB. Hey, can we get some new callers? We want to see some new people and talk to some new callers. And we out here, you know what I'm saying? We doing our discussion. He was saying something about back in the day about the TV. I remember what he was saying. But y'all, I want to see some new people we could talk to, and y'all want to call or ask some questions. Y'all call in. I can see y'all in the comments. Even if y'all be commenting a lot every day, y'all come in and talk to us for a second. But I'm finna let him. He said back in the day something about some TV. They used to have TV back in the day.
That's the second time they brought that up.
Jonathan Jones, you need to cam up, because you saying I heard Dolph was trying to buy Magnolia School in Memphis. So you need to cam up and tell us where you heard that from or whatever the case may be, because that's pretty interesting. I want to hear about that.
Oh man, I'm gonna get back on the TV, but that's facts, man. Dolph was hit by higher authorities, man. It ain't got nothing to do with no Makitas.
That's a
This man turned down. This the third time. Let me tell you something. This the third time Dolph got hit at. And why would Dolph have bulletproof cars if he just rapping? He know what's going on, man. Anytime a black man is trying to own anything, he's buying up property. He just turned down $22 million because of independently what he's doing on his own. What we looking at right now is a black man that was about to be running a city. And at any time, if he wanted to get through rapping, Dolph could have ran for like a city council seat or something. They don't understand.
How about governor?
The power of a vote is all about how Donald Trump showed you. It's about the influence and what you do within the community that you running. And if them people want to go in that booth and they want to elect you, then there's no power that can stop you from being elected if the votes count. So what this man was doing,
what's up?
Dolph was doing big stuff. And they wanted him knocked off.
He's gonna buy a share with 52, huh?
Well, see, that's the same thing like Bill Cosby.
Hey, hold
Bill
on,
Cosby
old school. Hold on, old school. Hold on,
until he
old
tried
school.
to buy NBC.
Hold on, old school. So this what we're gonna do, because this what Ghetto want to do. When new people come in, he want to let them people talk so they can get their piece out, and then they can go on down back in the chat, and then somebody else can come on. That's how he likes to do it.
We could keep talking about what we talking about, but we just want to see what he talking about real quick, and we're gonna get right back to what we talking about.
That's 100.
Right. You got the flow, G.
G, what's up?
Hey, what's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Talk to us.
We all good.
Look, I was just peeping in. I would listen to them talk about the man in the house and the plan to get us out the house, and I agree with that 100%. And with this Dolph thing and with a lot of our shit going on in our community, it really got a lot to do with poverty. It's like if you got a man who ain't got nothing and he grew up with nothing, you can get him to do anything. Them dudes that's out there shooting, or this any city. Everybody talking about dropping bags and this and that. Ain't nobody's doing this who got money. People who got money ain't got time to be at a cookie shop shooting folks. They doing what they doing for their money, or taking care of their money, or providing for their family. They ain't still trying. People that's doing this type of shit is still trying to get on, trying to live better, trying to get there. We don't own nothing. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't gotta kill somebody to get on. You ain't gotta kill somebody to get on or secure
right,
your money. You ain't gotta kill nobody to get on.
You right, but the thing is, that's you. So like, what you'll do for $1,000, another person won't, and you just keep putting money on it until that person says, "Yeah, I do it." That same person that shot down, he wasn't gonna do it for $300. But if he can get 50 or 100, you know what I'm saying? That's the more you put on top of every woman ain't finna sell ass for $30. But you can keep offering her money until she change her mind.
Facts.
Right.
You can't offer nobody in Trump family. You can't offer nobody. You can't offer nobody in Trump family nothing to do nothing they don't want to do because they don't need your money. Everybody black need money. Even if you take somebody on YouTube, look at Young Boy. They just took his YouTube. So all these people on YouTube, I own a trucking company. I got to pay.
I ain't take his YouTube.
What they did then?
He private. He private his own. He made
Did they not remove all his music from YouTube?
Nah, he made his page. He just made it private.
Or he started up his own new YouTube.
Nah, he just made the jump private. That's his channel. So he just went on the settings and made it private like how he wants. I ain't take his movies or nothing.
So you can still get on YouTube and find Young Boy music.
Yeah, you can, but it might not be so much as all of his music, but he still got some music on there.
Yeah, like I can post his music, but he ain't got his own like YouTube where he putting his own music out like that. That's what he got out for there or what?
He just got a few albums. He got like a few maybe some mixtapes on it. It's like a few mixtapes, but like
all you gotta do is ask the chat to look up Young Boy YouTube. What's he saying? What you want them to look up?
This the point I'm making though. No matter who LeBron James ain't shit without the NBA. Like no matter what you got going, like I say, I own a trucking company. I still got to buy gas. I can't go to a black man and fill my truck. I can't go to a black man and get the $1 million worth of insurance I need to be on the road to pay my DOTs, whatever else you need. You see what I'm saying? Like even when you working for yourself in black business, we still ain't on and we still at the mercy of them. Everything we do at the mercy of them. We talking about go out and vote. We all at the mercy of them. We on the 45th president or the 46th president, whatever. What didn't change? I be thinking about this all the time. What's the difference in my life and my granddaddy's life? That shit bothers me. It ain't much different.
You got a big point there, bro. You got a big point.
It ain't much different, bro. This system is not for us. All us trying to do this and do that, trying to be a part of this system, bro. This ain't it. Them niggas they don't want us here. Period. And a lot of us have sold out to buy into this. They living good on the hog just so they can make it like this is okay. This is what we supposed to do. This ain't it. We still captive, bro. We still captive. At what point do the little girl in the basement get to come out? If she been down there 500 years, at what point do she be free? Or at what point do she just say, fuck it, this is my life living in the basement, eating what they give us? That's why niggas are still killing. That's why ain't nothing gonna change. It don't matter about none of that other shit. You got some people thinking we done made it. You got some people trying to do anything to make it. They ain't got no rules. It's all that shit's off the table now. When we was coming up, we looked up to the guys who, even when they was in the street, they handled their business. All that shit's off the table now. There ain't no rules. You got to do whatever you can do to make it. You got couples at home making OnlyFans to make money. You got niggas popping crazy shit on YouTube every night just to get a YouTube chick. Folks don't care about where they leading people or what the hell going on. You think young boy care about the music he putting out, or he care about how he taking care of his family? Give a fuck about how many niggas he dragged down the damn rabbit hole.
That's like
Top
something else
Dog
to add
23,
on that.
what's up?
Did anybody notice you could never get none of Prince music pulling up on YouTube after he died? Now you can get any Prince song on YouTube, can't you? While he was alive, you couldn't listen to none of his music because he had control over that.
That was the whole thing.
Prince
Him
had a
changing his
YouTube.
name.
I'm subscribed to Prince YouTube.
That was the whole thing. Him changing his name and all that.
See, he didn't have that right there. See, at one time, you type on Purple Rain on YouTube.
You sure
that
right.
video didn't pop up. That song didn't pop up. None of that stuff. Now you look, they using Prince songs in Cadillac commercials. You ain't never heard his music in commercials before.
Cause Prince one of the biggest artists ever. They cannot allow him to reap them benefits off of it.
Thank you.
You name me one person who then came on TV and said they were happy with their record deal. I don't care what kind of music they do.
Well, it was only one.
Who?
It was only one.
Who?
Only one. That was Ray Charles.
Nelly.
Ray Charles. Ray Charles got doggone 75 cents on the dollar for everything that he doggone put out and owned his masters.
Master P.
Man, I was finna say, I had to give you that. A lot of them folks on No Limits.
What I'm saying is this: you working with a major record label and you got a deal like that. Now you got Master P. He did his own thing. You had Suge Knight,
but he got a hell of a good deal though. He got a hell of a good deal.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be about. I think
he got like 70-80% or some shit like that.
Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to be about.
Now
Everybody
back
think
in
they
that
need
day,
these major record
really,
labels. No, you don't. If your shit is hot, you can use this thing called the internet, promote yourself. You see what I'm saying? Ain't that how Soulja Boy got on? From a YouTube video?
No. Soulja Boy.
No? Okay.
Soulja Boy finessed the downloading service. And he was putting fake names on his video. Well, he was putting fake names on his song and people going to download the song or the ringtone, but it was his song. So he was getting downloads for the song, but it was actually somebody. It was titled somebody else, but it was his song. So he got a lot of downloads. That's how he first came up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was tagging a bunch of names.
That Soulja Boy tell it.
He was tagging in 50 Cent, tagging his name. You know what I'm saying? He was titling this shit like it's 50 Cent in the club, but it was really Soulja Boy.
Okay.
But school.
And back then there wasn't no video, so you couldn't see what you was downloading. You was just downloading the song.
School hit the nail on the coffin though. When he said Ray Charles, check it. The same way Ray Charles fucked them and got that money out of them, they end up flipping the script and fucked him and got him hooked on drugs. Look at all the rappers right now. It's the same shit. They the ones that the industry bought these jewelry stores. They the ones that bought the jewelers. They got contracts. These boys go from everyday lives in the neighborhood to one day they sign a dotted line and they give them a life that they thought was heaven. But it's all foolery, bro. Whenever them folks want to take that shit away from you, them niggas will be right back in that neighborhood with nothing.
Exactly.
This is just a front. that they give you. But at the same time, if you like whatever drug, that white man will keep that between you and him. Long as your ass is on that road and he Ike and you Tina Turner, and you can get out there and sell to them, bring them tickets in, send his daughter to college, keep him in that mansion, keep him A&R or a CEO of that company. Nigga, you can have whatever drug, whatever girl. If you want a man, you can have a man. If you a woman rapper, you can have a woman. These people give you whatever you want, long as you're giving them what they need. And when you don't produce and give them what they need so they can sustain the lifestyle that they live, nigga, we dropping your ass off just like New Edition back in the projects, man. We choose to go out there.
Right back on the shelf, cause see,
we choose
for the
to
most
make
part,
our life.
they don't even do
see
that
the
these
deal with
days.
that.
They don't
Make
drop you off.
it all sound like butter. It's all smooth and everything, but don't know when they give you that $1 million doggone advance, that's finna come out all your doggone sales. That's like when Left Eye broke it down, and they didn't like that at all. Left Eye broke it down. She was like, "This is how you can sell 1 million CDs and be broke." I know y'all seen that video.
But when we figured it out, they changed the game and went into streaming. Now they control the streams. See, everything
it's
is
another
digital.
thing that's going on, right? This is for some people wasn't hip on. Now, you got Clear Channel Communication, right? They own 49% of the radio stations nationwide. They can't own 50 or 51 because then they'd be a monopoly, right? 49%. Then you have Viacom. They owned all of the concert venues. They own MTV. They own VH1. Then they bought BET, right? Now, it's a triangle little deal. If you ain't in with the big three on the music industry, your videos ain't gonna get played. So you ain't gonna get your chop there. Your music ain't gonna get played on the radio because they own all that. Now, if it's an independent radio station,
Old
they'll
school.
play
Check
you
it out.
there.
You gonna be underground.
See what I'm saying?
Old school. Hold on. Top dog, what's going on, bro?
What's up with you?
Speak your piece, man.
Hey, G, you got anything else to say?
He
Oh
gone.
no, I was just
No,
waiting
G.
on Top Dog.
Yeah, but
Top
he
dog
gone.
ain't
But
say
G
shit.
still.
Oh, he
hit
left?
that,
Okay.
y'all hit that subscribe button right now. Hit that 350 of us in here. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button right now, man. Hit that. Them wrenches going up tomorrow. They $15. They've been $15 the last few days. The wrenches going up to $20 tomorrow. Our next, when after old school segment, our next broadcast, the wrench is gonna be $20. So I'm letting y'all know, y'all better get y'all wrenches tonight. Y'all want to be a part of this shit. Old school segment. We out here. We learning. We trying to learn some game. We talk all our shit in the daytime. And in the evening, we trying to kick some game because y'all at home, everybody can hear the game. That's why we giving the game at nighttime, 9 o'clock, so y'all could get the game because y'all at home and y'all listening. Love.
Yeah, and then your mods gotta start dropping your Cash App link. That ain't been dropped.
Oh, hold on, old school. Who is this?
Your Cash App link ain't been being dropped. The StreamYard been hitting, but not the Cash App. You dig?
You want the Cash App actual link? Let me get that for you. That's a good thing. I ain't never thought about dropping the actual link.
Yeah. See, if you drop the Cash App link in there for them to do Cash App, they can hit that Cash App and bada boom, bada bing.
All right, so who is this? Beverlito? Beverlato?
Hey, hold on.
My dog in the
Old school,
stew.
you ain't even got. How you gonna tell me about Cash App? Old school, you ain't even got Cash App.
I do now.
You do now. He said,
I do now.
I apologize if I messed up your name, man. I can't see it too big.
Read up on it. Didn't I say that?
Go ahead.
I
Go
did
ahead,
say that, right?
Beverlato.
Now.
Is he in the studio?
He hosting a
Vivo Lottie
He
got
need to
more hit.
unmute himself.
It's like Mike Hill said.
Vivo Lottie got both body.
He
That's
got
that dude. That's that streaming dude,
The
man.
same thing Mike Hill said. No, but this
yeah,
thing.
got
This
more head than he got body.
There you go. Now, yeah,
Let
my
him
nigga caught.
rap.
The
Let
nigga
him
got
rap,
it.
bro.
Okay. Okay. I'm about to go. I'm about to go in reverse with a Young Dolph. Negroes say, "Hey man, hey niggas don't come back to the hood and give back." You know what I'm saying? Man, nigga make all that money. He came back to the hood and actually was giving back. He went to the cancer center. I think he had some people that was that had cancer, and he met with the doctors and the nurses and whatnot. He was about to give out turkeys and meals and all that shit. And that's the thanks he get. That's what he get. Somebody shoot him down. But then we'll turn around in the same breath and say, man, that nigga Rittenhouse shouldn't have had that gun. I'm like, hold on, nigga, time out. Nigga, give me a 20. Give me a full timeout.
We ain't saying nothing because we letting you rock. We don't want to be cutting you off and shit, so we just letting you rock. But we hear everything you say.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find out, hey man, when we gonna come to the fact when we doing ourselves wrong as black people, as black men, we do ourselves wrong because wasn't no Black Lives Matter out there when Dolph got shot. You just had a bunch of niggas out there with camera phones trying to get likes. Man, R.I.P. to Dolph, man, that's fucked up what happened, man, that's fucked up what. But as soon as one of them lawmen get a hold of our ass and do some bullshit, here we come. I'm gonna tell you why. It ain't no fucking profit in black on black. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cuss on your thing, but I cussed. It ain't no black on black. I mean, there ain't no profit when it come to black on black. The media, the news, or whatever you want to call it. Man, it shit hurt me so. It hurt me so bad when I saw him when he got shot. That hurt me so bad because I knew what he was doing in this hood, and what he was doing in his hood was so. He was giving inspiration to the little young kids. He come through in the Ferraris and in the big trucks and all, and they're like, man, I could be like Dolph. Even though they might not be a rapper, or they could be businessmen, or they might find a niche at doing something. Man, I could be like Dolph, man, I can get up out of here. And then when they see that, they're like, man, damn, he got shot and killed by one of us. Well, hell, it must not be, it ain't no way out. Because if I do get out, somebody got it in.
Old school. That was you, old school.
But I'm done. I'm done cooking, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead.
That was you, old school. No, talk your shit, gang. We listening to you, man.
What you say now?
No, I'm responding to you, man. No, talk your shit, gang. You ain't come all the way up here to talk your shit.
Yeah, I was watching.
That was you, old school.
What? That was me. What?
Let somebody else go.
With the Cash App, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop me when I lie, then. Stop me when I lie.
Look now.
I'm learning from y'all.
We listening to you, and you going hard, bro. It's like you wrote that shit down or something, man. What's going on, man? I know you have got a lot of concerns, man. You got some stuff on your chest, man. We here to listen to you. I want some of the guys, if y'all mics ain't got no feedback on them, can y'all please cam up the guys that's on the panel? If y'all mics sounding good, cam up, y'all converse with this brother so he could know we here. He think he just talking to a dead audience. He ain't.
All right, so check this out. Check this out. Hey, I heard what you said. I do agree with what you said. Let me ask a question to the panel. Did Dolph get national coverage like CNN and all that?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Somebody
said
it
no.
went world. It went worldwide.
Yeah,
It
he
did go
did. That's how
worldwide?
I saw it.
Yeah, it went worldwide.
Okay,
I know we cover. I know.
But I got a question.
Ghetto DVD. We covered them. We
Yeah,
made sure we
it went all over the
and
world.
investigated them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm talking about like
but it only did that for a
CNN,
day or two though.
national
We didn't broke this
national
shit down. We
coverage and
waiting on
all
more
that.
stuff to
And
come
this
in.
is my thing. I'm looking at what
They
people
just
was
had
talking
this funeral.
about.
They
Listen
just
to
had
me
this
though.
funeral
We talking
day
about
before yesterday.
we talking about everything that's going on in Memphis, right? I'm talking about what he talking about. He talking about, so where was the My Songs and the Tamika Mallory and you know what I'm saying? That's what he talking about. He's like, where was all that?
Word up.
You know what I'm saying?
Word up.
Like that's what he talking about. He like,
Why
oh,
Colin
well, get that.
Kaepernick at?
Where any of that?
Shit.
You know why? Because it ain't no gain in it, and they scared. They ain't even trying to come down. They're like, whoa, wait a minute. Like, nah, I ain't gonna get the
Folks
super
scared of
coverage
Memphis.
I'm trying to get. Exactly that part,
Well,
right? They
really,
ain't coming to
really,
win.
y'all, those people that y'all talking about, they're just faces for those organizations.
Oh
What
yeah,
they
for
do is
sure.
they put a face up and they profit off of it. Black Lives Matter, that shit ain't ran by us. All them Tamika Mallory's, Kaepernick, they work for organizations. And they do like they do these comedians, bro. You pick one hot one hot person of a certain race to talk to their race to make them get aroused so we can get a benefit of the profit working off their emotion. That's how this stuff works, man.
Yeah,
Young
tell them
Dolph
who
Yeah,
run
was,
man.
Black Lives Matter. Tell them who run it.
man, two white men. It's
George
white men,
Soros.
and guess what they
George
did?
Soros.
George Soros.
They put two, and he put two gay African American women on there. So not just would he get black people, but he would get also people that are living an alternative lifestyle. See, white people sit back and do like big man doing right now. They hold their hands together and they think of ideas, sitting up looking at our behavior. We the ones, like Big Man was saying, has to stop our behavior for them to be able to sit back and make money off of us, because we are the world. If we stop killing each other and start strategizing on how we can build our own, and that energy we using to kill each other, if they try to come through and stop anything that we have started, that's where those bullets needs to be flying. That's been the message this whole time. But what they doing now is, look at Travis Scott. Do you know who his girl is? This is all by design to be with a Kardashian. These people don't just hook up and be with each other to exchange numbers for no reason, because now they're trying to use even the black man white look to even market and make money off that too. You got to know where you at in this generation, because they control everything.
Yeah. But what I think a lot of people need to really look into, y'all need to look into to find out the power that he talking about and really understand what's going on and what we done did and our contribution. You need to look into black inventions. Look into all the things that have been invented by African Americans.
Mm.
You will seriously be like, what? Yeah, right. There's so many things that you have no idea was invented by African American.
Jack
Seriously,
Daniels whiskey.
all types of things. It's a long
Jack
laundry list.
Daniels whiskey.
Some of them is real common things. I want to say the iron or something like it. It was some like
Yeah.
real small
The iron, the
stuff like
stoplight.
microwave. Microwave, I want to say, is one of them. Stoplight was one of them. It was it's some crazy stuff, bro. It's some crazy
Video
things for sure.
games. Let's talk about Donkey Kong, the brother that came up with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
like we
Right
done.
that's
out his
all.
garage.
I don't mean to cut nobody off. That's all good. But what is our race? Are we gaining residual income off of that? Even though,
No.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. So okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay, we invented the iron, the microwave, and Donkey Kong, this, that, and the third. What is that brought back to black people? And you know what I'm saying? What does that mean?
Nothing,
I'll be
because
honest
the
with you. I'm gonna
whirlpool,
say it might be
The
nothing,
whirlpool, the
but that's
dishwasher,
because
we invented a bunch of shit. I get that. We probably
Okay,
invented
let me. Why? Okay, let me ask this: why every other culture has they 40 acres in a mule, but we don't, and we really this our land for us to have our 40 acres in mule. Well, ain't this reparation or something?
but
Ain't
we
this what
can't get it from them. How is your oppressor going to give you anything that belongs to you? The only way you can get anything that belongs to you is you go out there and you
Camalia,
make
can you flood the chat? Camalia, can you please flood the chat?
because look at Big Boy Studio. If he right now just sit there and he say, you know what? If I get a blank CD and I record this, I'll be able to make some bootleg CDs. You know what he gonna do? He gonna say, hold on, he cutting me out. If I can't get my hand in on what he created, what he came up with, I'm about to send him to jail and make him get a felony for burning CDs. Just like when the man made the microwave, Whirlpool said, hold on, let me buy your patent. And you know what a black man did? He said, you know what? It'll be easier to take the upfront money, sell it out to you, and let you keep making generational wealth for your family, long as I can get up out the hood, get away from these niggas, and I could be living along you around you other people. This is how this world is built with the matrix that we living in. We're living in a
But
matrix of
it's only built because the oppressor is building it how they want it to be. If it was built on how we'll be, I guarantee you we'll still have our village and our own community for us to say, nah, we don't need y'all laws, or we don't need to go about what y'all say need to be done. If that was the
we
case,
have it right now. If all of us get up out of our apartments in whatever project or whatever, it could be a high-rise building. All we got to do, instead of standing on the corner waiting to hustle, do whatever we do because we want to blame them, we can start getting
nah,
trash
because
bags from the
that's what
dollar
I'm saying.
store.
Everybody ain't on the corner. It ain't everybody ain't selling dope, and
No,
everybody
what I'm
ain't
saying
doing
is
it.
we
It's
can
a
build
lot of
whatever we live in right now and turn it into a suburb. All we have to do is build the way we have already built, but we can't stop and start blaming. We got to say, you know what, tomorrow I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to Home Depot. I'm getting some paint. We as a community needs to up and build our community. And as soon as we build it, I guarantee you they're going to become knocking on the door trying to buy your land, move you out of it, so then they can take it over to put you in another project. That's the whole goal of the matrix that you're living in. Soon as you rise up, it's just like a Good Times episode. A whole bunch of brothers could come together like the Black Panther Party, the Nation. And that's why every time they feel like black folks know something, we always want to go and be private and become Masons and this and that. We don't want to tell the next man how to get up. We want to keep everything to ourselves and have private meetings on Saturday. That way, when you look to that brother that you know you can help, you'll be like, nope, I ain't even going to help them because they've already programmed my mind to feel like I am superior to you because I got information that all of us should know. It shouldn't be no Masons. It shouldn't be no this organization knowing this and this nation knowing that. We all as one people should be helping each other. One man help another. And wherever you living right now, you turn that into a suburb. You turn it into the best neighborhood, whatever state you live in, wherever you say them white folks live in them big old white houses, you need to go to your neighborhood and turn your neighborhood into their neighborhood. And you'll realize keep your money within that neighborhood will grow year by year, month by month, day by day, one day at a time. But you'll never see it because every time you get some money, you run into their neighborhood.
Or the
See,
Gucci
the
store.
thing like this here. Anybody know anything about Chicago? And I'm gonna be brief. Anybody know anything about Chicago? You go to Chinatown, right? That's where all of them live. That's where all they banks are. That's their whole financial little you did. But then you go to the black neighborhoods, you see the Asian hair shops and nail shops. And all they money they make in the hood goes into their banking industry to lend other people money to set up what? Chinese restaurants and where? The black neighborhoods.
You got to understand, there's in the Asian culture and even in the Mexican culture, they'll take 4 generations, put them in one house, and all work until all of them can pull all their money together just to get one of the generations out to get one house, and then that one generation can pay back the money to help another generation get out to get their house, and so on and so forth.
Exactly. We don't do that. We want to be the one with the fly gold chain walking around talking about, look at what I got. What you got. You see what I'm saying? We got to be smarter than that.
It's all
but
about
then the
making
other side of it
sacrifices
is
for now.
somebody sees somebody, they got something working that the next one ain't got. Now you want to take it from them or kill them for it just so you can floss in it for a little bit until them people get you. Now you on the plantation, which is the penitentiary area. Now you then sold yourself back into slavery by trying to rob somebody black of their riches. You dig?
Hey, that's like I was talking about earlier. I was telling people, you know where the wealthy get the wealthy families get their loans from their families, through their families' life insurances, because they life insurances have cash values, and they use those cash values through their families' life insurances and when they need money. So therefore, when they family members is paying back these loans, they just paying it back to their same family. So the money stays in the family, and it just keeps going around in a circle in the family.
Circulate within the family. Then you get the properties, and the properties build up equity, which equity is money, and it just continues on. But see, why we can't win in the property game is this is like I was talking about the Great Migration North. You had a lot of black folks that migrated north, bought houses, this and that, and that, and this. The jealousy and the envy within Black America, you see somebody walking down the street drinking a bottle of whatever, they just throw it on the ground in somebody's yard. Don't get no damn. It's like, why you gonna dirty up this person's yard? Come on, man. Then they talk about, well, the ghetto. No, people make a ghetto. You see what I'm saying? People make a ghetto. A ghetto didn't make itself. But
Hey,
until we
listen
realize
to what
and
I'm
we
over
do
this
better,
chit said. Listen to what
pick
I'm
up
over this
behind
chit said.
ourselves. Yeah, pick up behind ourselves. Then, you know what I'm saying? Because me, hell, it's like something I picked up from the military, right? When I used to smoke cigarettes. If I walk through somebody's neighborhood, I'm smoking a cigarette, I didn't flick the butt out. I twisted it until the doggone lip part fell off on the ground, because it's going to burn up anyway and be ash. I put the cigarette butt in my pocket. See what I'm saying? Till I got to a garbage can, I dumped them all out. Now I had my pants smelling like nicotine, but I wasn't doggone dirtying up nobody's neighborhood. You know what I mean?
So listen to what I'm over this chit said. He said, if you are, I'm not gonna even say a black male. If you are a male and you have a son, you should have no less than 1 million life insurance. I was telling y'all this, I think yesterday. You need to get life insurance. Life insurance can cost you little, is probably like eight. Some of y'all are so young, it probably cost you like $8 a month. Ain't no reason for no GoFundMe when your life insurance can be $8 a month. That make no sense. You need to go get some life insurance on yourself. You go get you a whole life insurance plan, and it'll be that same $8 for the rest of your life. And that might be for like $500,000 in coverage, or maybe even $1 million, depending on how young you are.
This game, bro. Whoever saying this, you putting them on game right there.
And what you do is, if you got a little bit more bread than that, then you do it like the wealthy do it. And let's say you pay like $120 a month for cash value life insurance policy. What that means is you pay extra, and you'll have cash value accruing every year. And that cash value accrues, and you can take loans out on your own money. And all you have to pay to take cash value out is like between 3 to 5% of administrative fee, and then you pay
Right.
like 3% interest on the loan. But the interest plus paying back the loan is all paying back to yourself. So you
Right.
still
But see,
building on your own money.
But let them
that's
know they
just like
gotta pay that though.
when I was telling
But you
you
need to
about old
pay that
girl.
though.
Yeah,
But
pay it
that's like
back
when
because
I was
don't die and you owing because you took that loan out. Tell them that too. You talking right?
Right.
Cause that I'm up on
You
that.
definitely need to keep you need to pay that back. But ain't no reason for all these. I hate it when I see these GoFundMe's and stuff like that, and it be these same people that be in the club every weekend and all this. Oh, man, I saw these three young dudes. They probably like 20 some years old. They right at the corner of the Costco. Oh, please help us with spare change to help bury our mama and this, that. Like serious, bro? Like come on, bro. Like nah, bro. This ain't the way, bro. Like nah. Life insurance, health
see.
insurance.
So what
You
type
can
of
go
life
to
insurance should I get?
healthcare.gov and probably get you some health insurance for $10 a month or something like that if it's just you.
So
Start with the
See,
smallest
and
what
plan
company
if
do
you
I
ain't
go
got
see
through
no
to get
that's
it?
money.
just like I was telling you, the other day when you had the brother Matlock that was over in Iraq with me, and he died over in Iraq, and that insurance policy was 500K, right? And his old lady bought that Lincoln Navigator Blackwood, had it loped out like you won't believe, spent 100K just on that vehicle alone and clothes to wear in it, so she could look like she was kicking it with a baller. We need to be more fiscally responsible with our money.
So what type of what type of health insurance do I get? Like what company I go through?
Well, you down in Memphis, bro. So down there, I would just, I mean, you kind of young. So since you so young right now, I mean, back in my day in Memphis, everybody was going Blue Cross Blue Shield. I don't know if they still got that down there. So you can get a quote from them, or you can. Everybody on this whole chat can go to healthcare.gov. That's the one that was set up for everybody to just be able to go and see how much it's gonna be. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is go to healthcare.gov and get you a quote. They're gonna
Or
ask
if
you
you got
certain
somebody
things.
in the service, you can run off theirs too.
Yeah. So I
Yeah, but they
mean,
got to be active duty. They got to be active duty for you to run off their health insurance, though. If they're not active duty and the person is not listed as their dependent under the DEERS program, you ain't
Tell
gonna
them,
get that health
school.
insurance coverage. See, and that's what I try to tell these youngins. I'm like, look, okay, you got your baby mama, you could get a real financial come up joining the military, married more so than you single. But your child support's gonna be taken care of because if your shorty is on your DEERS, you're gonna get BAH differential and they're gonna get first class health insurance. They're gonna get TRICARE right off the bat, and they ain't gotta pay for nothing. No deductible, no copay, no nothing. And then at least your shorty is covered. Now, if old girl wanna go ahead and get married, now you gonna get extra money on that on top of that too. You know what I'm saying? And but like I said, I know the military ain't for everybody, and I ain't telling her, man, if y'all don't join the military, no, the military ain't for everybody. Just like college ain't, just like trade school ain't. But it's an option. And stop listening to these brothers that got kicked out, coming back talking about something they punched out a drill sergeant or they punched a sergeant, and then they got locked up in the brig and all this old foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Because you get them in the neighborhood, they're gonna put a whole big stain on joining the military. Like, no, that ain't what you want to do. They holding you back with bad information. Like when we was talking about that movie Boys in the Hood, that one scene black man ain't got no place in the army. Like, what you gonna put that in the movie for? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Don't
crazy that
know.
they put that in the movie. Hold on. It's crazy that they put that in the movie, but they were so quick to put us in the military when they found out we could run so fast and shoot so fast, and they wanted us to be what you call cannon fire back in the day, which means they wanted to put us on the front line and have us be the ones that shot. And then while the people that shot us is reloading, they could go ahead, come on the front lines and kill them. Too bad that we was so good at it. We was better than them, and we was the ones that saved they motherfucking ass in the wars. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we was the
because in the
Just like the
Civil
movie
War,
Glory.
in the Civil War, the black people had something to fight for. And like he just mentioned the movie Glory, what you need to look for is the African Brigade out of Louisiana. Look them up.
Okay.
They need to make a movie about them. They ain't made no movie. I don't think they don't want their history known about doggone blacks that doggone bad during the Civil War. Because
hey, you gotta think about it. They
the
already
African
done.
Brigade is what saved Louisiana from being taken over by the Confederacy. That's who did that.
Okay.
See, look that up.
Well,
Look that
they
the
already
African
let you
Brigade,
know.
Louisiana Civil War. Look at their numbers and their stats. Man, man, your mind will be blown. You be like, yo, I ain't never heard of them. They ain't talked about them in school. You know what I'm saying? But it's on us to teach our kids our history. Stop waiting on somebody else to tell our kids what our kids need to know. We need to doggone grind, get in them books, check them facts out, pass that on to our youngins to get them that sense of pride. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. They already let you know what was up with the Tuskegee Airman movie. You didn't know it went down like that until you saw that. Like, oh wow. Then they had
Exactly.
the female movie about all the I can't remember the all female movie. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about at NASA.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get it messed up, like, bro. We done did some things. You right. We. It's all about information and it's knowledge. Knowledge is power. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
We done invented a lot of stuff, and a lot of times we took the easy way out. You know what I'm saying? That's true. We took the easy way out, but now if you got people around you that can show you not to take the easy way out, you need to use that. You got people that can put you up on game, put you up on knowledge to show you a better way. You need to use that. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear some of y'all saying the military, slavery, and all this and all that. Like, man, y'all gonna feel how y'all gonna feel. You got the right to feel how you gonna feel. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly.
it just
Nah,
is what it
cause,
is. We've been to
'cause
the military, and I'm gonna tell you, coming from Memphis, Bino know what Memphis like. South Memphis tell y'all what Memphis like. Man, I grew up in Memphis, and I ain't no hard nigga. I wasn't no gangster. I wasn't none of that. You know what I'm saying? And I knew, like I said, in eighth, ninth grade growing up, I want to leave here. I want to go see something else. I want to travel the world. And that was the way out for me as far as doing that. I couldn't see no other way I was going to see other countries. What way was a high schooler thinking about seeing other countries? You know what I'm saying? Besides that. And I was okay with it. You know what I'm saying? I already knew what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to be a RM, as they called it at the time, and it ended up getting changed to a IT. It's all the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And I've been an IT all this time. That's another thing y'all need to understand. The reason why I am so successful in what I do, I done been an IT since I was in the military back in what 2001. I got in '97, but I was made an IT in 2001. I've been successful ever since 2001 when I was in the military as an IT for 10 years. Had my own company since 2013. I've been so successful because I absolutely love what I do. You have to have love for what you do. You're not going to strive at something that you absolutely hate waking up to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
enjoy what I do. So it's no problem for me to wake up and do what I do. I enjoy it. And I'm my own boss. I pick what it is I want to do. I pick what jobs I want to take. So that's what it is with me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
if you don't mind, if you don't mind me asking, big bro, what's an IT? I never been in the military, so I don't know.
Oh,
no,
information tech. That's
information
worldwide though.
technology. That's in the
It's
civilian
information
Oh,
world.
information
technology
technology.
worldwide.
Okay, I got
Yeah, information technology. You
you.
know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
you IT specialist. I got
Yeah, I still am, even in the civilian sector. Same thing. I'm still an
you.
information
Yes.
technician. You know what I'm saying? I got out, went to ITT Tech before it ended up closing down. Got an associate's and a bachelor's. You know what I'm saying? Went and got like a few certifications to go along with that, because everybody about that paper back in the day, like, oh yeah, you need to have this degree and you need to have this certification and blah blah blah. When you first starting out, they want some type of paper. You got to have certifications and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
I got all that stuff, and then after that, our work speak for itself. So now my company standing alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good. I'm straight. People call me all the time. Hey, you free to do this work? How much is it paying? Let me see. What does it entail? Mm, I ain't really cool with that price, but I'll do it for this. All right, okay, cool. Bet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it got to be worth my time. Like, I
Okay.
set my prices, I set my times, all that. Just like old boy they got his own trucking company. He right. He still gotta buy gas. He still gotta pay for his DOTs. I understand all that because my wife got a trucking company. So I
Mm-hmm.
understand exactly everything he gotta pay for. And it do cost
Mm-hmm.
for sure. But at the end of the day, he still pick his own contracts. So at the end of the day, ain't nobody telling him what he is and ain't gonna take. So that's being an entrepreneur. Period.
Yeah, because with the trucking thing, with the shipping, the way they got that, they starving for truckers. Hell, if you got your own rig, I know people that's in Savannah, Georgia, got their own rig. They man, they just gonna sound crazy. I know it's gonna sound crazy. That's why I had to put that out in advance. They pulling trailers part-time, right? As they leisure. But they banking 100K a year. 100K a year. Banking them. Because they got all these shipping containers that's still out there in the water that they can't even move, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they
Wait a
need them
minute.
truckers. Because if you go get with a trucking company, hell, your starting pay gonna be 60K a year off rip. Walking through the damn door with your doggone CDL. You dig? Then if you're an older person, they know, okay, we can't offer them this little money because they're gonna negotiate up. Yeah, you're gonna negotiate that up another 10 G's. You see what I'm saying? Because you be like, hey, I'm an older man, I got more responsibilities. You know, they the ones starving. See, to get these products out there to make their money. So they gonna do what they gotta do. You know, it got to the point right now, people trying to go to doggone trucking school to get their CDL. Look this up. Man, their classes are backed up. You got people that's sitting there 3-4 month waits to go to a class to learn how to drive a truck.
Yeah, you got a bunch of women doing that too.
They going out getting they getting a skrilla.
Hell yeah.
Them sisters is getting it in. They're like, I'm finna go get this paper. See,
And
that's what I was saying.
you ain't gotta
The
have no
sisters,
truck neither. You can have a regular truck and play pickup.
Cause see, you got a lot of sisters. They're like, I got the responsibility of these kids. See, and they grind and getting their grind on out of the sacred responsibility for the children, because the dude that's supposed to be doing this here, he ain't doing it because he trying to be the Mac daddy on the block. You know, that's what I be telling these brothers. I'd be like, look, your manhood is not founded in how many babies you done made. Anybody can doggone skeet up in a woman to make a baby, but it takes a man to raise one. You dig?
Yep.
But then they take that as I'm insulting they doggone character. Like, oh, so you saying I'm not a real man? It's like I didn't say that. See, stuff. It always people twist stuff and take it personal, think of somebody trying to diss somebody when really you trying to tell them, look, this is what you need to be doing. See, like, you know, that's like I say, if it wasn't for these doggone simps tricking off money, there wouldn't be no thoughts. You think Magic City would be open if it wasn't for them knuckleheads in there going throwing out crazy money at women
Will
that
you
they ain't got a
tell them what
possibility
skeet mean?
of laying up with?
Pops. Pops. Can you tell them
Tell them what a simp mean?
I mean,
man,
old
stop
school.
it, man. Don't do it, man. Stop
Can you
it,
tell
man.
them what skeet mean?
No, I'm gonna break it down. Someone idolizing mediocre pussy.
Ooh.
School.
That's what a simp is. Someone idolizing mediocre pussy.
I gotta write that down.
That's what a simp is.
I gotta write that down.
Right there. Someone idolizing mediocre pussy.
You say mediocre.
Mediocre.
Hey,
Yeah.
School.
Or aura.
Hey, School. Tell them what skeet mean.
Oh no, I didn't say skeet. I said swag.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
swag
get
is an
up.
acronym. Swag means secretly we are gay.
Okay.
Get him, School. Get him.
See, I'm from back in the day, man. Words meant shit back then. Now everybody think it's slick. It's slick as slang, but they don't know it's a meaning behind it. You know what I mean? It's like, no, them words have meaning. See? See? So that's what that is. I'd be like, dude, man, you simp ass dude. Oh, they think simp means simple minded. No, that's someone idolizing mediocre pussy. Strippers.
Acronym.
Yep, strippers. OnlyFans chicks.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Thank
you. $40 pussy.
All right, that's
mean,
enough.
damn, we all done been.
Alright, that's enough, man.
Yeah, that's enough, bro.
One of y'all brothers got y'all TV on. Cut it off.
Oh, somebody listening to it on two devices. That's what's going on. They getting an echo. But yeah, but that's the thing, man. We better than that. And until, we figure that out, we gonna always be lost. Cause anybody notice? Well, not anybody, because I know y'all notice. I don't use bitch or nigga in my vocabulary. We not niggas, and the women are not bitches. You see what I'm saying? You respect yourself. Don't disrespect yourself with a name that somebody planning on you to make you a negative individual, make you feel less than human, less worth. Don't do that to yourself. These young brothers, I'll be like, hey, young blood. Man, I ain't no blood. Well, I'm just saying, bro. Young brother, can I call you a bro? You know what I'm saying? Young man. Okay, well, all right then, let me doggone lace up your doggone tennis shoes with some of this game. See? And that's all I do, because it's a give and take on that. Because I've been on here, you had young folk going this way, that way, the other way. Folk got upset. I was like, no, bring it down 1,000. That's somebody starving for knowledge. Don't buy into the foolery, arguing with them. No. Give them that knowledge. Because, see, either they going to accept it or they just going to go away. See? Knowledge is power. You use knowledge, people get the hell away from you. Oh, I don't want to hear what that man see. And they go head on. Cause see, you ain't egging them on to something that they could doggone twist it and make it into a situation it don't need to be. You dig? I said, a perfect example was a young lady talking about, can you get to the point? I'm like, hold on, young lady. Now I'll let you speak. Give me that respect and let me finish my point. She left the panel. Remember that? She smooth left the panel. And I was like, okay, so if you don't want to absorb this, that's on you. All of it's out there for free. Like they say, the game's supposed to be sold and not told. That's what the problem is. The game's supposed to be told. If you ain't telling it, you sell it out. That's what I think. That's just me talking.
Shit, goddamn, look like everybody fell asleep. But you right, school. You right, old school.
We here with you.
Right. No, you definitely
right. Yeah, but see, sometimes, man, I had some stuff that come out, man, it be so raw, they be like, oh, because they be sitting thinking. Okay. Now them brain cells is going. Then you get that silence. See, that's how I know people listening. Because they get silent. Then they think about a question they want to ask. And I'll be like, okay. Now I give them an answer to the best of my ability.
Okay. Just like it is now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, because we can all learn something from each other all day long, all day, every day. See?
Just like it is now.
See? And that's why I like to get with the young folk, talk with them. You know, some ain't gonna listen, but some are. Like I said, if anything I put out can reach one somebody and they can have a change in their life and move a different way, hey, I done did my job. I at least helped one. It ain't about my son. It ain't about my daughter. Her 40th birthday is today. It ain't about them two alone. See what I'm saying? Ain't about just them. You know, because you got other shorties wasn't that fortunate. You dig? So I'm gonna put that information out there. You know, I was given the title Unc, and I earned that. I earned that title from the young people. They don't just, hey, Unc, do. Yeah, I earned that title. They see me sipping my little beer, kicking back. They like, man, that's like that uncle you got. You sitting on the porch, man. You just be sitting there. He ain't getting drunk. He just sipping, spitting game. See? Because I tell people, I ain't going to tell you nothing that's going to hurt you. All I'm going to tell you is what can help you. You know, take the words that I say with a grain of salt.
I like the word school better. I like school better.
Yeah, take what I say with a grain of salt. What matter to you, retain that. Anything else, let that flow out. You know what I mean? Because getting back to Dolph, man, you know, man, that young brother was making some serious moves, and it's a damn shame, man. We got to stop doggone clipping off the brightest stars. Because see, it's like this here. You had a lot of people on talking about, well, you know, the music he made with the violence and the this and the da. Okay, we understand it. That's how he got on. But you look at Ice Cube. Ice Cube went from the nigga you love to hate, right? Remember that? He went from that to Are We There Yet? Family films. So if these young brothers with that bank, with that scratch, they getting that Skrilla, if they're not given the luxury of living long enough, they ain't gonna be able to doggone do nothing and paint no other pictures and be like, yeah, okay, I know I had to do this. I did this. Okay, that's how I got on. But then I recognize, yo, that ain't the way you want to go. But well, that's what you did. Well, just because that's what I did, that don't make it right. You see what I'm saying? That's like when the movie Superfly came out back 1973. Everybody left out the movie Superfly. Now everybody want to be a drug dealer. When the Mac came out right after that, everybody went to the movie theater to see the Mac. Like I said, I'm old. All right. They went to see the Mac. You dig? Now everybody want to be a pimp. And, you know, I had young folk laugh sometimes. They talk about the movie Scarface. And I say, yeah, I remember when I seen that at the movie theater. It went on intermission. So everybody go outside, smoke them a cigarette or whatever, and then come back in 15 minutes later and continue the movie. Yeah. You seen it at the movie theater? Yeah, I seen it at the movie theater. See? So, you know, I mean, we great in our own way. Very creative people. Right?
Right.
We need to realize that our creativity and stop selling it out for a buck, taking that deal, just like that movie King Richard, right? They walk through the door, offer that girl $3 million. They come back up trying to honey sweet it up, $4 million. The first contract that girl signed was a $15 million contract. Like that's how you work it. It's like in the movie Malcolm X, this scene was profound. When Elijah Muhammad was talking to him, he was like, water, foul. Poured that ink in the water. Said people will drink this if they're thirsty. But if you offer people this glass right here that's pure, they got a choice. The people are going to choose the purest that they could get. See? And that's what we got to start offering to each other. Give them that purity. You know? That's what we got to do. All this other stuff, oh man, you can move this weight and you can do this and you can do that. Yeah, all that come with the penitentiary. Then when you get that X on your back, what you going to do then? Reoffend and end up back? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You ever notice anybody that got dogs and got a cage in the house? They try to put the dog in the cage. The dog get mad as hell because they've been running around everywhere. See, all through the house, all through the yard. Now you want to put them in that cage. They upset. Ain't used to being caged in like that because they done had that taste of freedom. See what I'm saying? And we all got that freedom taste now. Don't put yourself back on the plantation, which is the penitentiary area.
Right.
See, because I told him about this, the brother that got the studio set up. I want him to look up.
Sims, flood the chat. Sims, flood the chat. Sims, flood the chat.
Yeah, doggone Unicorn Industries. If he Google that up, it's Unicorn Industries. It's prison labor. Man, they paying them a top dollars, $1.15 an hour, and they make everything. You go to a park.
Unicorn Industries.
Unicorn. Yeah, Unicorn. Yeah. Unicorn prison labor. You can just type it in your browser. It'll spell it right. It's like unicorn.gov. If you read through that and see what they doing, bro, you be like, what? You go to a playground, those swings and stuff your kids are swinging on and everything, and the monkey bars, prison
License
labor built
plates.
that.
License plates.
Look at that. Read it off, bro. Read it off. Huh?
No, I know what you're talking about, OG, because that's what we do when you're in prison. License plates, all that type of stuff. Soap, shoes, clothes, food.
All kind of textiles. Yeah,
Yep.
they call it textiles. For $1.15 an hour.
Yep.
And that's on the top end. That's the top end of it. And Unicorn.
That shit pop right up.
I told you, they make military uniforms for us to wear in Iraq and Afghanistan. You can look at the pictures. Market? You see it.
No, they on the stock market.
Man, it's people got stock in that corporation.
That's what I'm.
They think it's a. See,
I know it sounds fucked up, but it is what it is.
No, but
I
that's the
I
thing. They
looked it
think
up
it's a
last night. I
doggone
think it's
shit.
like $200 or something
200 a share.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was on Weeble or something like that when I looked at.
Yeah, I'm on Reddit Money Wiz. I'm trying to find out what it is to share.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name on Cash App, Sims? Sims.
Yeah, because see, after Joe Biden made that crime bill, Bill and Hillary bought hella doggone stock in Unicorn.
Because they know what that bill, they knew what they was going after. They knew what they was
Mm-hmm.
going after they signed that shit.
Exactly.
But for whatever reason,
See?
we don't understand business and we don't understand politics. Them two things.
At all.
But
Yeah, but here's the thing though.
Okay.
That ain't even the big industry no more. Now the industry is privatized prisons.
But that's what that is. It's a privatized federal prison. Man, they profits are $500 billion a year. Look it up. $500 billion industry of prison labor. Not 500,000, not 500 million, 500 billion.
Them folks paid,
It take
man. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, it take 1,000 millions to make 1 billion. Shit. 500 billion? Shit, my math don't go that high. And the brother reading it right now, he's like, man, damn. See?
Exactly. Yeah. I had to turn my phone off. I'm like, man, that's too much. That's too much to handle right now.
See, there you go. Now you look that up, be like, what?
That's too much to
Then
handle.
man, that's the new plantation. That's why I tell people that's the new plantation. Because you know when they had slavery, slaves was working, wasn't getting nothing for nothing, but all of the doggone tobacco, cotton, sugar cane, all that's getting sold at a hefty price, making folk rich. Now it's the prison industry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who they coming for first?
Us.
Exactly. Guess
and
who
then
they
these
coming
cats be acting like they proud they did 5 years. I'm like, okay, you made it through that, you made it through that and everything. All right, understood. No diss, no hate. But damn, you sold yourself back into slavery. Because if you look at, how much money they made opposed to what they paid you, man, you think record deals? Yeah, you think record deals are a doggone shitty contract? Get locked up. Then there's other things that happen, like they used to have the weights and this and that and the third, but then it's like, no, they get too strong and we can't manhandle them. Boo boo boo. We got to take this out of here.
You been in prison, OG?
No, never.
No, because you hitting right points on everything, though.
I know, because I know people that went to prison. I'm from Inglewood, man.
You talking to one that just...
How I'm gonna be from the block and don't know nobody that doggone went downstate.
Straight up.
See?
Listening to war stories.
Shoot. Yeah, they doggone, man. They took the weights and stuff out. Yeah. Next thing they're gonna do is take out the educational program where you can't even get your GED. I already told you about the one brother that was working for Habitat for Humanity building houses while he was an inmate. And then once he got out, he applied with them for a regular job, and they didn't hire him because he had a drug felony.
Stop.
But he's like, but I was building houses for y'all ass while I was locked up. You know I know how to do the job. You dig?
Stop it, man. Come on.
For real. Then I already did the job. How you gonna be working for somebody as a doggone inmate, doing the job, then once you ain't an inmate no more, they know you know how to do the job because you already worked the job for them. Then they don't want to hire you.
But that's why the hustle come in. But that's why the hustle
They
come
want
in.
right. They done doggone pimp. They done pimped you out for that doggone slave labor. Now what they want you to do, not give you no opportunities to make no money, so you go right back to the streets to get that money. And eventually, you're going to take another doggone L. You're going to take an L, and then you back in the system.
You back in the system doing it for free.
Exactly. Then if you got the luxury of being young enough to come out again, if you repeat offend that third time, now you don't see doggone daylight no more. It's over with.
Mm-hmm. That's why you see a lot. That's why you see a lot of these cats get out after 30 years. Oh, he didn't do the crime. DNA they done got enough labor out of them. They don't need them no more.
Exactly.
They bringing in fresh meat. You know what I'm saying? They bringing in them strong back youngsters. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yo ass 65 years old. Shit. Oh, yo. You know, you've been appealing for the last 30 years.
Yeah, that's like this chick I was dealing with, right? Chick I used to kick it with. Her brother just got out, right? 28 years. So they trying to get him hooked up whereas he can come down to Georgia, get out of New York, right? It's like, okay. Now, they're not looking at it the way I look at it. Now, this man been institutionalized for damn near 30 years. It's going to be culture shock once he go and see New York. Don't look like the New York he remember. That's one phase. Now, you finna bring him down to Atlanta, Georgia, where he don't know nothing, and expect him to doggone operate and move the way he need to after being institutionalized all them years.
He can make it if he got the resources. If he got the resources, he can make it.
Yeah,
it's all on the resources. Yeah, it's all on the resources. You getting it together. You know what I'm saying? Because I did 9 years and came home from sleeping on the floor to owning the floors now.
Right, and that happens for some, but don't happen for all. Just like
no, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, people that did X amount of years in the joint, they come back, they can't handle it. They start getting high because they can't deal with it. Just like brothers that went to Iraq and Afghanistan, they come back here, be around regular folk, they can't handle this environment because it's foreign to them. They start getting high. Next thing you know, suicide.
School, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
How many wars did the United States fight in when we were in slavery?
How many wars did the United States fight when the blacks were in slavery?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure on that one. I know they had the Revolutionary War. I know they had that one. We ain't had nothing to do with that. That was the first one.
Okay, check this out. It was 2. I'm trying to look. I think it's possible 3, but check it. We got brought over here in a boat. I don't know
if it was the Spanish-American War. I don't know.
But the point I'm making is we was brought in captivity in a boat. So that means it was it wasn't one of us selling the boat, but we're so knowledgeable that once given an opportunity, there's people in the service that we now have black people that know how to sell boats, drive boats, do whatever, move up in rank in the system and everything. Right?
Right.
So if you telling me once we got free, we went over there to a slave owner and asked could we be a part of his team in the next war that you have, I will put on your uniform that you was wearing while I was picking cotton, and I will fight with you and put my life on the line just for a better life for myself. It's just like the man that's in jail working for the man, letting these people make $500 billion off of them. Right. It's the same thing. They have built a matrix for us. They come to our inner city schools and they look for us to become new modern day slaves wearing their uniforms that's made by the people that's institutionalized to put it on your body so that you can have a flag that will not even give veterans to this day equal pay once they done fighting this war. But you know how much financial gain fossil fuel was made off the war that Bush lied about, but how many lives was lost? How many people was bled? That's why I say.
Now, peep this out, bruh. I got to put you up to date on the change of things. Now, as a black folk thinking front line, it don't even go down like that. See, front line is infantry. If you go infantry and you black, that means you ask for it walking through the door. Otherwise, they're not gonna put you in the infantry where you learn in doggone, combat, weapons training, and this and that and that. Because they don't want you to have that knowledge. You dig? So
I did.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Me, I was infantry. I was a combat engineer, but I asked for it. See, they had all these different jobs they wanted to offer me. I said, no, I want to do what my brother did in Vietnam. I want to be a combat engineer. Now, I ain't had no clue what it entailed, but I knew that's what my brother did. So that's all I had to guide me and go by. You know what I mean? But you go to an infantry brigade, man, I can remember down there every black person that I was stationed with as an infantry, because it ain't too many of us. Not in the infantry. Now,
and that's built by design. And it's built by design.
It ain't so much by design. See, the thing is this: you gonna teach somebody to be a Rambo? Nah, we don't want to give them that knowledge. You see what I'm saying? Let them do something else. Let them do paperwork to move equipment around, being supplied. Let them be into information technology, computers. Let them be a cook. Let them be a veterinarian. Let them be a 71 Lima, clerical specialist. Stuff like that. See, more technical jobs. If like you look at the people the black folk that was in the military, infantry is few and far between. They got more technical jobs. See what I'm saying? Paper shufflers. That's what's going on. See, the paper shuffle. And you could take that skill as a paper shuffler, and what you could do with that is that with your security clearance, you can go someplace else and do some other things. You got, man, and you always see black medics. Always. You can't doggone go no place where they don't have black medics. You dig? But then you see infantry 11 Bravo, combat engineers 12 Bravo. It's easy for you to see your people if you black, because it ain't too many of us that do that hard, that ground pounder. See? Now, it used to be like that Vietnam era, but then after that, you had the Black Panthers bucking up, weapons training, this and that. You had all your doggone, your black groups that was getting that doggone